live with my mom.
Hello, well...
Retro means the king of the stream, playing retro PC games, living out his dream. Taking your titles to most movies too. Brings in nostalgia and entertainment too. Yeah, he's got the skills, yeah, he's got the moves. Taking on challenges, never gonna lose. Old school gamers unite, it's time to play. With retrograde, I'm making memories every day. Old school gamers, we're in it together. Playing retro games, yeah, and we'll play forever. Retrograde enemies, the king of the stream. Bringing back the classics, living out our dream.
Oh my goodness. Oh, my leg. I bumped my leg on my lawnmower, but it's called my tractor there. Ow. Ow, my knee. Ow, my knee. I also bumped my other leg when I was playing Match Masters. Pepperoni Pizza, thanks for the hurt my leg bits. Yeah, hurt my leg. I bumped my other leg when I was playing Match Masters and getting 500 trophies. Hey, Cheetos. Hey, Pepperoni. Thanks for those bits. Hey, Dolphin. Hey, Tatiana. Killa K. Hill, Heat Legend. Are you playing this on Switch too? That's a good joke, Heat Legend. I hope to hear more of those today. A lot. Geek Bri, hello. Spudzilla. No Switch 2, nope. I don't really care about the Switch 2. I mean, like, I guess I didn't. I don't care about putting all the effort that it takes to get one. I don't feel like waiting in an online queue or going into a line. If I could get a Switch 2, if I go to the store and they have one, I'll get one. But otherwise, I don't want to go through all the trouble. I got enough going on in my life. I don't care about some video game system. I got enough going on. They're like, ugh, I gotta get down there at 4 a.m. and wait in a line with a bunch of people and I can't get this. If I can order something online or go to a store and get it, I'll get it. I'm not going through all the rigmarole. I'm not into rigmarole at my age. Hey, Emily. Hello. Emily said hello to everyone on YouTube. That's very nice of you. Hello, Bane on YouTube. Everyone else. Yeah, I'm too old for rigmarole. I am not into rigmarole. Hey, Spudzilla. But I was reading some things about the Mario Kart. And it does sound quite cool, actually. Like, the exploration sounds like I'd be interested in it. And I'm assuming Bonanza is going to be really, really good, too. The lines at Best Buy were insane, Emily. Yeah, of course. Either you want the Switch 2, or you want to scalp the Switch 2, right? There's two ravenous groups of people that want this thing. And both of them will fight to the death for it. That's too much rigmarole for me. I'm not gonna fight to the death for a Switch 2 right now. If one lands into my hand, then I will have it. You're an old man, so you're gonna wait. I'm fine waiting years for the Switch 2. I got enough to do. You know how many Steam games I own? I have like 2,000 Steam games alone. I have like hundreds and hundreds of real physical games that I own under my bed. I have hundreds and hundreds and thousands of PC games that I can play. I'm not gonna go fight to the death with knives to get a Switch 2. I don't need it. I don't need an open world Mario Kart. Hey Max, I even don't need like Bonanza that looks good. I don't know to fight over it. Hey Max, hey Dave Lore, you're trapped in the DOS zone? Yes, today's zone is the DOS zone apparently. We're in the retro zone, you're trapped in here. Hey Marty.zone. Hey Flip Dippy. Oh, that's my walkout flip flap. Yeah, I stream from the ring. Hey Brenticus. Hey Lassus. You're too warm. Get a fan. What's my wrestling record? 1,000-0, Max. No, undefeated. 1,000-0. Dragon's Lair. We're doing Dragon's Lair. We're doing Dragon's Lair. Matchmasters. Yeah, if you guys could talk about Matchmasters a lot today, that would help me out a lot. You're anti-rigmarole? I'm not into rigmarole. I'm not into the rigmarole. Hey Mendel. I'm kind of obsessed with these EGA versions of Dragon's Lair, or these pixel art versions of Dragon's Lair. Hey Korn, no one needs an open world Mario Kart? From what I was reading, I read an article on Ars Technica, and they made it sound cool, but no one like has that game yet. Apparently with the Switch 2, like they weren't sending people the systems like you normally do for a release. So you've only been able to play that for like 8 hours or something. Like there's no like real reviews of that yet. Are there? Was like maybe there's been some very, very exclusive ones, but apparently like no one has actually reviewed it. It's only been previews, but the previews sound cool. The previews sound cool. It sounds like there's a lot of challenges you do in the world, and that does sound fun. You do want Dragon's Lair EGA DOS? Well, I've got it. If you want to play Heat Legend, you can come over. You stick with your PC, not bother about Switch 2? Like, I want one, but not enough to go through what you have to go through to get one right now. You're having a hard time watching me without a black shirt. Well, we might have to change into a black shirt in case I get real sweaty today. Yeah, it's summer and stuff, so we might get real sweaty, and it might become black after I sweat in the shirt all day. Me too, Cheetos. So what we're doing is... So... in the DOS zone, there's a lot of games I want to play that have the old way of you die and then you have to redo everything you've done, and there's no reason for it other than that's extending the game's length, or they weren't able to put in like a save games or checkpoints. So I got... Thank you, Barfy, for installing the game. So I got DOSBox X, and we're going to try to use DOS save states for a game where it's fair. Not to make every game easier. There's games like Shadows of Cairn, right? Shadows of Cairn, that save states would have made the game easier, but it has perfectly fair saves, like checkpoints, right? If Shadows of Cairn had no checkpoints, then it would have been impossible to... I would just want to see the content of the games. If it feels like a game needs checkpoints, like Montezuma's Revenge or this Dragon's Lair EGA version that we're playing, we're gonna just try to add checkpoints in DOSBox X so we can see the content of the game. My first priority is seeing the content of the game, not playing it to the exact original specifics if it's like completely ridiculous, where it has like 100 rooms in 1984 and you have to restart every time you die and redo the same crap, then make like one step of progress and then redo it all and make one step of progress every time. That's not necessary for me. But Shadows of Cairn was like a perfect example of like difficult, but like fair difficulty. But like Montezuma's Revenge is a good example of like, okay, add checkpoints to this game and you can see the content and it's way more enjoyable. NES Dragon's Lair flip flap. I am also kind of interested in all the other weird Dragon's Lair stuff that exists out there, but we're kind of just hanging out on DOS for a while here, so we're gonna try the DOS versions of Dragon's Lair. Apparently the later ones are a lot better. The first one's EGA, the second one on DOS is VGA, and it actually has sound. There's also Dragon's Lair 2 on DOS, which has voices and stuff. So this first one is just the biggest piece of shit, but it got better later. But either way, we can still use like save states. Apparently they like even fixed it so you get the flashing in the later ones. This one is just supremely effed up. So this one, it needs like some save spots and checkpoints. Volcom, sure, yeah, got that. Ross, dress for less. Why open world Mario Kart is cool? Because well, I was reading that you drive around and you find like cool, fun challenges to do in your little car, Davor. Hey, Namrud. You get sweaty too? You don't buy gray shirts because that. What, you just get black or? Will I play Yu-Gi-Oh! DOS? Is there a Yu-Gi-Oh! DOS? If there is one, yeah, I'll play it. I kind of like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Yu-Gi? Is there a Yu-Gi-Oh! DOS game? Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Licenses? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is there a Yu-Gi-Oh! DOS game? Is there one? I don't think there is. Is there Master Duel? No, it's 2022. I don't think there is a Yu-Gi-Oh! DOS game. Forbidden Memories. I don't think there is one. I'm not seeing one. There is not one. There is not a Yu-Gi-Oh! DOS game. Sorry, there is not one. Shadows of Cairn. Shadows of Cairn was a sick platforming combat game we played, which was really hard, but it was you were completely able to actually figure it out. I think it's a good idea too, Davor. Shadows of Cairn, it's kind of an awesome game. You try to do Match Masters, but you didn't do it right. Well, you gotta use the link and download it on your phone and then get trophies. Yeah. You didn't do it right. Well, keep trying, Heat Legend. Keep trying to download it on your phone. I'm sorry. What's going on with my camera? Like, it's like every day there's like a new green screen spot. And I can't fix it. I'm like... Ugh. Now it's gonna be over here. Okay. It's like at the back of my chair. That's okay, Heat Legend. If it doesn't work, don't worry about it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I gotta figure out the camera thing. And see, now I got no place I can put it where I don't get green screen thing. Alright, let me bring this out. Where I don't get green screen problems. Alright, do I just have to be like... See? I don't know what's going on. I have to like figure it out. Alright. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection is good. The new Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection. I played a GBA version once. And it was cool. It was fine. When it says, may I track your activity, I think you gotta say yes. Yeah, which I don't, which is annoying. So if you don't like that, then just don't do it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try this. I tested this yesterday, it worked. So it probably won't work today. Okay, DOSBox X is a little weird though. It seems pretty cool, but it's a little weird, and I just started using it, so hopefully we won't have too many issues. Lair 89. Game. And this is a PC speaker game. The later ones add regular, not PC speaker. Okay, and then we gotta like get to the right speed, but you have to press like different buttons. So I'm still getting used to the buttons in this. But we will be able to save the checkpoint and not have to restart this game over and over. But hold on, let me get set up here. We play some kind of music in the background for this. Like, some kind of like dungeon music or something, I don't know. If I just type the word dungeon, what comes up? Dungeon creator for PS1. Dungeon Defenders. Dungeon Creator for PS1. Okay. Okay, I like this music. Okay, we'll play that. Budget Sitting in the Dark. No. Yeah, I guess you have to let it track you, which I don't really like that it makes you do that. Alright, so what you have to do here... It's funny how they're using like the cyan and the purple and cyan just for the backgrounds because it's EGA, but then they got some other colors in here too though with the Dirk. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get past this first part like we always do. We figured out the first part. We figured out that part. And hold on. Alright, good. What's the difference between DOSBox and X? X just adds a ton of features. Actually. It adds a lot of other features too. Alright, so this part we have to use the sword right there. I was too slow. Maybe track your grilling activity. Yeah. Oh, you're grilling real well. How are you grilling? Oh, take it off the grill. Turn down that heat. You gotta use the sword here. Then after you chop, you press up. Then you gotta press towards the door. Then you gotta press back. I'm kind of obsessed with this like weird pixel art version of this game. Especially this EGA crap looking version. And then up towards the door. Hey, games on VHS. The Barry style webcam. Oh, am I copying Barry? Okay. Oh, the Barfy style webcam. I read that wrong. Where it's all dark and stuff? Yeah. I need to figure out what's going on with my webcam. Figure out my webcam a little better. Like zoom in or something. It's sort of hovering above my monitor. I think it may have fallen over a little bit. Alright, so now this part we... Oh, I gotta do this again. Crap! I forgot they repeat it. I forgot they repeat this. They repeat that. I forgot they repeat that. Crazy they had this animation in '89. Was this cool? Right? Like they did this for a reason, right? It comes off as like a very bad version, but it is cool. I'm a little obsessed with this, right? It's cool. It's cool that they like tried to make this happen on DOS in an EGA, right? It's kind of cool, but they're artificially stretching it out, you know? They're kind of artificially stretching it out. Okay, here you don't have to do anything. You just have to use the sword on the... Shit, I was too slow. Well, we gotta do it again anyway. We gotta get past that, and then we'll make a checkpoint. You wanted to be a match master, but now you're a match fool. Not to me. To me, you're still a master. To me, you're still a master. But this is cool, right? I mean, even like the purple and green background, purple and blue, whatever it is. To me, it looks purple and green, but I guess that's blue. It's kind of cool how they did that too. Well, we have this beginning part memorized, and this is why we need to use checkpoints, because you just have to do this over and over and over again. And sure, that's fine in the 80s, but we don't want to do that anymore. We need a checkpoint. We just want to see the content. Hey, Indian Curry. They needed to make a different game to use the palettes, but yeah, they should have maybe done something different. But they traced over the arcade game, or they did something. Whatever they did was pretty neat. Like, this would have been insane. I think this would have been pretty insane in '89. This would have been pretty fun to play through this, definitely. Okay, we just have to try to get through all this without dying.
Nice.
Hold on. Nice. It said nice. Thank you, whoever did the Match Masters thing. Thank you. Okay, let's find a different song. This one's really repetitive. How about this song? Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm figuring out the new controls on this. Stretch out when you... Oh, good. That's a good idea, T-Can, for your eating habits. Hey, Strider. The cyan. Cyan and magenta. Cyan and magenta. Yeah, right. I always forget those. I always forget cyan and magenta. Yes, yes. The cyan and magenta backgrounds are kind of cool. It's kind of funny how they mix them with the other colors. They make it work. It's kind of a neat. This is kind of a neat, weird artifact. Hey, guitars. It wasn't insane. It's nothing new. Not insane to me. To me, this is just nothing new. All right, let's save here because this is a good checkpoint section. All right, so you can just checkpoint. I don't know, 01. Okay, let's checkpoint here. So we don't have to keep redoing that early crap over and over. And we might as well checkpoint after this. Wait. Okay, you gotta use the sword here. Okay. And then do we do the... Are we in the rapids? Okay, rapids. Alright, let's checkpoint here. 02. Okay. I don't know if you're supposed to do something there. This is the part we couldn't figure out. Did they just trace over the game, or did... I'd be interested to know how they made this. True Fens string balloons to turtles for each other. Well, don't turtles eat balloons though? You don't want balloons around turtles.
I'll keep you up to date.
Okay, this is the part that's hard to figure out. You gotta do something here. I don't know what. Go towards that and then okay. Oh, left and then up. Oh, and then up again.
Here's one of them magical.
Oh, then towards the thing. Okay, yes, we got it. I figured it out. I wasn't able to figure that out before. So you have to press. Okay. Screw it. I'm like saving after the end of these dumb whirlpools. Like we don't want to just redo this over and over. It's just wasted time, tedious. Just a waste of time and tedious. Let's get to the rapids part. We just gotta beat this thing. Hey, Goat Tongue. Hey, Japans. How you doing? Turtles love balloons. Don't they eat them? Okay, and then the rapids. I'm saving at the rapids. I don't even care. I don't even care. Alright, we're saving here. Okay, we saved. Okay, you go towards this, and then press up. Then up again. Oh, and then towards the thing. Ah! Ah, crap. No, but they eat the balloons. EcoQuest taught me that. EcoQuest taught me that the turtles... The save states might not always work in every game. I messed up. EcoQuest told me that turtles eat balloons. Turtles eat balloons, right? Up again. Towards that. Up again. Up again. What? It's just this over and over?
Look at this turtle.
Crap! I didn't press up. Okay. Turtles eat balloons is what EcoQuest taught me. Crap, I screwed up again. Oh my god. This game is impossible to play. But in 89, you had nothing else to do. This game kind of sucks. Like, it's really cool what they did. It's really cool how they, turned this into, like, a EGA game. But it's just repetition, and it kind of sucks. Like, it doesn't have, like, the adventure-y feel of the... Oh, and then they just keep repeating sections over and over. I don't like that. Just to artificially, like... make the game longer, I guess? Am I gonna have to do the rapids again? I like the technical... Yeah, you just have to do the rapids again. I like the idea of trying to turn this into an EGA game. It's kind of technically cool, but... just, I don't want to redo the same sections over and over just to string out the game. Like, come up with some new ones, maybe. No, I didn't practice off stream. You had this game on CDI. Yeah, this EGA version's all effed up, Herringstone. It's super effed up. And crappy. It's a crappy effed up version, but I figured this out at least. You have to press up here. We're rafting nuclear. Yeah, we're in the rapids. You have a Switch 2, Alex? How did you get one? You just ordered it online or something? Guessing you won't be able to get one for a while. We're gonna press up. Okay. Please don't make me repeat anything. Alright, can I like try to save here? Okay. Alright, we got a new thing to figure out. They die if you leave balloons sitting around, they jump up and eat them. Yeah. Alright, let's get a new song. How about this song? Alright, that's a good
What's
song.
up, yo, the grind? Yeah.
Thank you, Japans. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for the bits. Does the arcade game do this? I don't think so. Alright, what do we do here? Okay. I don't even know what happened there. Hey, Drew. It's all PC speaker on this one. The next one adds sound in up. It's so hard to figure out. Alright, try again. It's hard to figure out what to do. Up. No, I did figure out if you press the right key at the wrong time, it tells you, but it still doesn't work, so you still have to press it at the right time. I gotta like jump to the, let's say the left. Okay, it is left. Okay, left and then right. Okay, I got it. I just love looking at the screwed up EGA versions of these graphics. You walked into Target and they had plenty of them? Really? You just walked in? Alex, really? Now you're making me think I should have just gone there after I dropped my daughter off at school. They just had them at Target. You're making me think I should go leave and go get one right now. Because that's what I was saying earlier. I'm not willing to go through any rigmarole to get one, but if they have them, I would get one. Space Aces, DOS, Syllogism, nice, yeah. I like looking at this screwed up version though. Yeah, I looked at some of the later versions. I think only this one is really screwed up. This is the only really screwed up one as far as I know. The other ones are like, even have the flashing and stuff, so you know, you can figure out which way to go. Okay, to the left, to the right, forward, okay, and then maybe forward. Did I stop by Toys R Us? No. I don't have a Switch 2, no. Some people do Japan's, yes. Okay, left. The retailers have plenty where you are, Syllogism too? Ah, damn, forward. See, this is actually logical. Backwards? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that one is. Oh, dang, I should have stopped by the store. Because now, by the time, after the stream, I'm not going to stop streaming for like 8 hours. They'll probably be all out. But maybe we'll get more. They had plenty of them, huh? Really? Oh, cool. Yeah, see, this is why we're using the states, because no one wants to like redo that whole thing. I just want to see every part of this game. I love Target. It's just the store that's like close to me. But it is good. It is a good store though. They have like good prices on things, and they have things that I like. So yeah, I do like Target. I do like Target. Back to the right maybe. You're putting on your shoes, just go. I don't want it that bad. But like, if I was already out, like I could have stopped by on the way home. Ask for one Switch 2 minus rigmarole. Alright, I'll give that a try. So, yeah, this DOSBox X actually has save states, so we can just... Okay, shit. We're in the DOS zone, Duck. Rigmarole is a funny word, I know. Wrestle someone? Yeah, see, I don't want to wrestle anyone. I don't want to fight for one. I want to walk in and say, I'll have one of those. And then I'll get it. Like a normal product. Forward, and then to the right? Okay, to the right. You can figure this out by looking. Left. Oh, I don't know what that... Maybe that was right again. You walked to the counter and said Switch. They said Mario. You said yes. Oh, you didn't get the bundle. Oh, you got the bundle? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't think that was going to be possible. That's awesome. So maybe it'll actually be possible. Maybe it'll be possible to actually buy one, or it's too late. You just should have gone today, and there was actually no rigmarole. You got one V8. Yeah, I think I just doxed myself. Yeah, this had a lot of discs, Goat Tongue. Yeah, like 13, 14 discs. What I will work out if I don't want to wrestle people, because you need strength in your life. It's not to hurt others. It's to just... It's good to have strength and power in your life. Pretty much. Okay, then the right. Then the left. Okay, and then back to the right again. Okay, then back to the right again. Then... What? Then back to the left again. Target website, their stores have them. Should I just order one online right now? Can I just order one like to pick up later? Because I'll do it. Let me see. I'll check right now. Target.com. Switch 2. Order it for pickup. Switch 2 with Mario Kart. Pickup not available. Show in stock stores. Oh, the other one near me has it. But it's not letting me click it. Not eligible for order pickup. Oh, okay, you can't do it. But it says this other store has them. No, it's too late. All right, I didn't think it was gonna be like that. All right, you got the bundle. Oh, nice. All right, well, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out for it. Maybe there will still be one available later. If I go to Target like late tonight after I work out and everything, after the stream, maybe they'll still have one later. Why does it have to be called the Switch 2? Because they learned their lesson from the Wii U, and it has to be very clear that this is a new system, or else people will get confused. Okay, and then, right again. Well, I don't know what to do there. Online 6.6. Okay. They have them in stock by you too? Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. Good. Oh my god, I keep always doing the first one. Lives near 2 targets. Everyone lives near 2 targets. Hey, Wistermy, I'll keep you up to date. Maybe we'll go to Target at night. I just start like knocking over the shelves until they get me one. Sometimes on a game, people say they're gonna sit it out. If I ever thought I should play it out, Stupastian. I don't know what that means, but I like it. I like it. Hope we get a Target sponsorship. Me too. Me too. Me too. Alright, I'm going to the store right now. No, I don't care that much. I'll get it later. If it's if you can actually get one today, you should be able to get one later, too, right? It's really weird that it didn't completely sell out, though. Like, does that mean something? And then back again? Okay, back again. And then sword? Oh, I made it! Ah! I hit button too soon! Oh no! Oh. What the? I didn't do what was right, and they gave it to me. Alright, that's a checkpoint. Alright, it just did it automatically. Sometimes this game is just like, you don't have to press any buttons, you can just win. Don't buy the Lil and Switch 2 bundle. Ooh, this is a good time to put out like a different product, like the Swatch. The Swatch 2. And like, oh, it's only $200. And you can look at a picture of of Italian people. Whoa, what is this? You look at pictures of Italian people with red and blue on. What do I do here? He's just standing there. Uh-oh, you gotta move. Left, right? Oh. Okay. It means you're happy. Does it mean, like, people aren't really that excited for it? Or even the scalpers aren't that excited for it? The checkpoints are good, Barfia. We can actually play the game. Alright, so we wait for this. Wait for the dumbest looking dork in the parking lot and grab the bag from his arms? I could do it. I definitely could pull that off. I've got the strength, I've got the power, I've got the boldness. Maybe. The dumbest looking dork. The Swatch. DOSBox X does rule. Yeah, we can actually play this game. Alright, so what do you do here? It's a directional thing. It has to be a directional thing, right? So it's like when we see the ball. Okay, left didn't work. Okay, so it's not left. Hey Devourer, you want some Banquet reviews? We can check out Banquet later. Hey Fall Child's in. Hey Onyx over on YouTube. Your computer internet went out 2 days in a row. What the heck? I didn't do it, Onyx. Okay, let's try down. Oh, it's not down. Okay, it's not down. Huge L for scalpers. That's good. Big L for the scalpers. Big L for those scalpers. Make a sponsor deal with Target. Yeah, I'm Retrograde Tom. Give me one for free, you idiots. I have an extremely niche Twitch stream. What do you do? Up? Jump over the ball? You think there will be Switch 2 emulation? Probably eventually, right? But Nintendo's real dangerous with that. Like, do I like press down or pressing all the directions? I'm 60. I need a Switch 2. Maybe up towards the ball? No. Maybe it is sword. I've tried all the directions. Just kidding. Oh, you were kidding. Okay. I used to be a bully? No, I didn't. I've never been a bully. I don't think. I'm not a bully. Sword? Well, I pressed all the buttons. I pressed all the buttons. Maybe I pressed all the buttons. Arrgh. Need to switch 2 because switch 1 didn't work. Oh no. I hope we can get one. Yeah. Down? Have I tried down? Down before the ball, like down like right away. Yeah. What do you do? What do you do? I need a hint. I can't figure this out. Rolling balls. Wait for the blue ball that rolls in front of you to go the other way, then press down. Okay, I have to press down. I'm supposed to press down. Rough without the flashing? Yeah. Whenever this game doesn't have flashing, it is quite hard. So down? Oh, do you have to press down? Are you always dead here? Okay, you might always be dead there, and that was the mistake I was making. Okay, I think that's the mistake. You actually do have to... I was waiting for this screen to be over. I thought I had to do something on the next screen, but you have to do something like... here. Oh, I pressed it too soon. Okay, let me try again. Oh no. Oh no, hold on. Hold on, I lost my state. Next save slot is period. Previous save slot, comma. Okay, I think I accidentally switched them. Did we lose our save slot? No, okay, here. Alright, so you gotta press now? Down? When do you do it? Now, maybe now. Oh, wait. I had more time there. I had way more time there. Okay, I had way more time on that one. You wait till they reach the next release, Indian Curry? That's what I did, and I waited forever, and they never really came out with like a new release, other than the OLED. Okay, I guess you do just don't press anything. Now go down. Oh, it worked, but it didn't play... But internet, it's not playing like the right sounds. It's just playing duh. Normally it goes, but internet. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. And it's like totally changing how it reacts to my inputs. It's just going duh instead of going but internet. Will it be flooded with PS3 and PS4 games, Duck? Well, it looks like they're just gonna put games that couldn't go on the Switch 1, like Cyberpunk and whatnot. I don't think it'll be flooded with... I don't know. Who knows? It'll have all the new Nintendo games, and then they'll put, like... People will put whatever games they can on there. Is Cyberpunk on, like... If it got PS3 games, that'd be cool. Or PS4 games or whatever. I think that'd be actually pretty cool. Alright, we did it. That was dumb. Because they totally changed how the game reacts to your... Oh, great. I have to do this again. Repetition again. It totally changes how it reacts to, like, your commands. If you do it right, it's supposed to go... You think Mario Kart could be interesting, Stupastian? I have not been interested in Mario Kart since Mario Kart 64, yeah. Oh, is this different? No. Oh, it's the opposite side. Yeah, I haven't been interested in Mario Kart because they keep making it more and more casual instead of, like, more interesting. Even Mario Kart 8 was... I didn't like how you couldn't drive off-road. It was boring. But yeah, I think I'm more interested in this one. I'm gonna have to do the balls again. Yeah. Oh my god. This game is really bad with the repetition. I'm trying to put myself back in that 80s mindset. I think this game's... The only cool thing about this game is the weird EGA graphics.
Balls extra.
Everything else about it sucks. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's like really unplayable. They're just repeating the same things. just to string out the game. Even Soulja Boy doesn't like it. He's laughing at it. Soulja Boy's laughing at it even. Hey, Vicious.
Homie the clown.
I don't know what they're gonna put on it. Okay, we made it to a new section. Switch 1 didn't have wired internet. Ooh, fishy. Oh, that kind of stinks for like downloading games. But I don't want to download games from... The thing that bothers me about Nintendo is like they always shut down their online stores, so I don't feel safe buying anything online from them. Alright, let me play a new song. How about this song? Something fishy about Nintendo. The big thing, the problem I have is they've indicated that they will shut off their online stores and you will lose all your purchases. Some techno music, yeah, that always helps. Starfield Switch 2. Jumpman Jump King. Are those DOS games, Cheetos? Play Garfield Kart. Mario Kart DS was good. I think I played that one too. I just really loved Mario Kart 64. I never felt like the other ones were as hardcore as that one. I liked finding shortcuts. I liked the weird design of the courses. I liked how you could drive off-road and, like, you know, find your own shortcuts. And then it seems like they just kind of became casual for like the larger populace, which is fine, but I feel like you could do casual and like a more hardcore game at the same time, but it doesn't seem like that's what they were making. I played a lot of Mario Kart 8 and it's fine. It's not particularly incredible. I was a little bored by it, but I'm interested in the world. I like open world games, exploring, and if you're exploring, if it's like a car exploring game, that could be fun. Yeah, I think the DS one was good, Davor. Yeah, this is not great. We'll have to see where it ends up being ranked. All right, let's try to figure this out. Oh, I like seeing the death scenes. All right, we're trying again. Let's see here. Forward. Okay. Whoops. What do we do now? Okay, that way. Now we've got some flashing. Whoa, are we at the end? Oh, there's Daphne. Oh, I died. Okay, I looked away. DOS ranking number 3? No, Emily. Everything gets ranked fairly. Are you like sort of saying that you don't think I rank these games fairly? That's upsetting. Okay, okay, I don't know what to do. There's no flashing there, so I gotta figure out something about flashing. What does Spider-Man think of the game? Let's check. Spider-Man, what do you think?
I love this game. It's so good.
I guess he likes it. That's weird. I guess he likes this game. He's just being, like, contrary. He's a contrarian. Spider-Man's a contrarian. Spider-Man is a well-known contrarian. Okay, we have to figure out what to do here. I'm guessing it's sword. If you don't have flashing, sometimes in this it's sword. Okay, I don't know. You enjoyed Double Dash? That was the first one I was like, oh, all these Mario Karts stink now. I didn't play a lot of it, though. Maybe Double Dash is better. I have to try more Double Dash. Hey, Chase. This version kind of sucks. Yeah, it does. Nintendo closed out Animal Crossing. Yeah, we got that one. That was a good way to do that. But that's because they can still sell it. They don't like close down they didn't like take it off the eShop, right? But yeah, Zarek, I need to try more Double Dash. The DOS list should be reevaluated. It gets reevaluated at proper intervals. It definitely gets reevaluated when it's merited. Alright, so I gotta, like, maybe just go towards it again. Or forward. Okay. Right was wrong. Let me try forward. Let's try forward. Spider-Man is from those mean streets of NY. Let's try forward. You gotta do something right away. Maybe it's down. Or maybe I have to do something during that second scene. Because what's happening here? Do I have to do something here? Like sword or... Okay, away from it. You gotta keep it on... You gotta keep the thing on the Spider-Man. You dope. Are we at the end of this? You go towards that. Spider-Man had to deal with his game, yeah. He had to pick up every couch and stuff. It's not down. Oh, weird animation just opened in my background about Windows 10. Yeah, great. About Windows 10 end of support. Get away from me. I'm gaming right now. Hey, Tonda. How you doing? Soon you'll drive in a straight line in the Mario Kart. Well, the open world thing looks good. If I can get one later, I'll go get one, but I'm assuming they'll be sold out by the end of the day. Okay, let's try left or sword. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna figure it out. Like when Windows reminds you to buy Avowed. Does it? It's been doing the Windows 10 end of service thing, and now it just plays like a big animation. I have not seen that before, or I didn't see it. Sure, when I'm in the middle of using my computer, pop up a big full screen animation. That's what I want. About your stupid, like, artificial ending support for Windows 10 when you don't need to. Maybe I have to do something like here. Oh no, you just go to left. I'm a fool. A fool in love. There's no even, like, it doesn't even make sense, like, what you have to do. There's no flashing, and it doesn't make sense. Okay, I go to the left, and then what? Go back to the right, or go forward, or what? I go to the left, up, left, right? This is a very bad version of this game. Though this would have been cool to play in '89. It's kind of a bad version of this game, just the way it works. They need the flashing, they need something. Because this is just random guessing, and it's down, okay. It's just random guessing, and don't forget, you'd have to restart the entire game every time you actually lose all your lives. So every time we're dying, if we didn't have DOSBox X with save states, we'd be having to restart the entire game on every single one of these guesses we're making. Which is maybe fine in '89. When you're a kid with nothing else to do in your little life. But we're judging it by somewhat of a modern standard, somewhat of an old standard. I don't think this game is fun even back then. You just paid like $50 for this game back then. Sometimes games were worth it just for the graphics. Maybe this one was, but I still can't say this is a good game. Down? Why do we have to prevent these things from falling over? Oh, did we beat the game? Hey Dave, how you doing? Oh, no, now we died. Now we died even worse. Avowed is really good. I liked Avowed, but I didn't beat it. I played it for like, how long did I play it for? I liked Avowed. I got it for free though. I played it, didn't I play it on stream a little bit? And I got it for free. I played it for 80 hours or something like that. I don't know how to see how much I played it for. It's not showing it to me. For some reason, it's not showing me how long I played it for. I don't know. I think it was like 80 hours, but I didn't beat it, and I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. But I did actually get a little tired, because I got to the first two areas, and I was just exploring everything. I found every single secret. And I think I might have, like, blown my pardon the statement, blown my wad, so to speak. I should have just played the game normally and not tried to find every single secret along the way.
Acknowledged.
But I like Avowed. Avowed is quite cool. I had a lot of fun with it, but I didn't finish it. Has a lot of content. Has good combat. Must have taken a month to trace this maze around. I know, I'm curious. That's why I'm kind of obsessed with this, like, the tracing of the graphics. Like, all that is really cool. Like, this game must have looked really cool back then, but it's just not that good. It's just not that good. But I gotta... I'm trying to figure out how to judge it. Judge it based on how good it was when it came out versus how good I think it actually is now. What is it? What is it? What do I press? Down? All versions are better than NES. NES Dragon's Lair is really bad. Restarts plus disc swapping plus you had to disc swap. Alright, that seems kind of painful. But, yeah, I mean, I can put myself back in, like, oh, I'm a really young kid playing this on a computer, and wow, that arcade game is now on my computer. Like, that is a cool factor. I don't know, I think it's pretty bad. We're judging it by somewhat of a modern standard. Okay, now, what do we do here? Sword or... Oh, I don't know what to do there. Where do I even press anything? You got pulled away by Oblivion and Claire, Tonda. Yeah, like Avowed is good for a while, but you don't necessarily have to finish it to enjoy that game. Dragon's Lair NES is pure malice. Yeah, it's really bad. Really bad. Blown my wad. Blown my Doom shotgun wad, yeah. This wasn't good when it came out. I think I would have loved to... I think I wouldn't have minded to restart over and over and try to figure out this game. If I was alive when it came out. But, yeah, the disc swapping... It might have gotten a little tiresome. I just wish there was some indicator of what I'm supposed to do. That's left and down, and then down. And then... Oh, wait. I pressed it too soon. Or too something. You like the NES one? Devour... You like the NES one, Cheetos, yeah? I've never played it. I know there's like a bunch of them. There's like a SNES one. Crap, I keep hitting the wrong button. The wrong dumb button. These games haven't ever been good? I would disagree. I think they're a really cool concept. But, they're maybe a bit unfair. Like, maybe if somebody pays $1 on this game in the arcade, just let them beat the game, right? Like, let them experience the game. Maybe input some kind of password system if you get past a certain part, so you don't have to go back to the beginning every time. They're a cool idea, like a interactive animated adventure. But they're so brutal that, right, you're just paying money to memorize something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I press down and I catch those, right? Or am I already dead at this point? Or do I have to press something like here? It seems like I have a moment to do something there. Hold on, let me test something. Let me test something. When I die here... Oh, you can press things on this screen, too. Alright, let me see what you're supposed to do, because I have no idea. I'm supposed to defeat Singe. Press down. Oh, I'm supposed to press the sword button. Yeah, that's what I thought. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, though. So you're supposed to... The real hard part's coming up. So she's caught in the thing. We gotta go left, go down. And then press down to catch these, and that was right. Then you are supposed to do something on her scene. You're supposed to press sword here. Okay, but how are you supposed to know that? And let me guess, I have to repeat a section now. No, I actually don't. Okay. Alright, here comes the hard part. Okay, we're hiding from Singe. Oh, Jesus. Why? What the? Good good PC speaker sound there. Just play that over and over and over. Down. Oh, down. Okay, down. And then... Down again, maybe? Is Daphne waking up when we die? I don't know what was happening. I don't know. That's why I would say this game's, like, not good. The cool thing is the weird graphics. The EGA graphics. And down again? Or up, maybe? I'm not just trying to use a walk, though. I'm trying to actually play it, figure it out as you normally would. So you press down, and then... Up? Up? Down? Don't forget, you're restarting the entire game every time you die 3 times. Okay? You're restarting the entire thing. Which, I don't know, in 89, maybe that wasn't that big of a deal. Because you're getting the arcade game on your computer. Like, that was a pretty big deal. That was a pretty big deal. Because I remember when I got Street Fighter on my Super Nintendo, that was a huge deal. You're getting this arcade game on your computer. So we have to factor that in. We can't just say, oh, this is just a shit game. You can't just go shit game. And then, oh, the end. You can't just say shit game and then write the end at the bottom of the statement. We have to consider, okay, this is the arcade game in your house. And you don't have to pay $1 every time you want to play. Oh, it's right. This is randomly plus right there. Up. Oh, sword. Sword of the sword again. Sword. Up. Left. Sword. Wait, why are they doing that death again? At least show us a different death. And a bad nosebleed. Yeah. He's in a high pressure area. These are down. Down. Right. You had House of Dead for PC. That's sick. Then I'm not sure what to do. Sword, probably, right? But when?
That
Maybe we
dragon
have to dodge.
caressing that pillar though.
Oh yeah. Jaforin, thank you for the bits. He's yeah. That's his pillar. Don't touch it. Hey Ben. No, no, you can't just say shit game the end. That's not acceptable. Don't just say shit game the end. We have to judge it on some kind of, on its merits. Any merits it has, we have to judge it on those merits. I'm 60, the end. Do I have to like do something here? Let's try right, down, left, up, sword. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking I'm dodging it. Maybe it's gotta be sword here. You're 104 at the end. Oh my god. Ben, thanks for playing this game. You're welcome. Did you make this? Yeah, Jaforin, thanks for the girl in the tower bits. Thank you. Thank you for the 400 plus bits. Thanks for supporting the stream. Girl in the tower bits. How many lives do you get and where do you restart Karmic? At the beginning. You get 3 lives, you restart at the beginning. I like to see it. Wait, sword? Sword doesn't work there. You get 3 lives and you restart at the beginning. And there's repeated sections. I think my biggest problem with this game is the repeat sections. That's my biggest problem, because that's just boring. That's uninteresting. You've already completed a section. Don't just put it in the game again. Left forward? Maybe it's like down, because... Maybe it's down. Yeah, so you're restarting the game every time you're trying to figure out what to do here. Pretty much. Japan, thanks for the 66 bits. Thank you. You restart all the way at the beginning. Syllogism says it's the worst version of a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think Dragon's Lair is a bad game. Oh, okay, it was down. It does seem like the worst version of Dragon's Lair. But if you're thinking about it in context of I'm getting Dragon's Lair on my computer at home, it's actually kind of awesome in that way, right? Because before that, you were paying whatever, 50 cents, whatever, even if it was a quarter, to try to figure it out, and now you're getting the whole game at home. Okay, it is down, and then is it like down again, or is it sword there? Oh, down again. Okay, and then sword. Is it down again or sword? Wait. My biggest problems with the game are the repeat sections and the no indication of what you're supposed to do. Sometimes it's like not flashing and you can figure out what to do. So it's down, here, and then I think sword when you're here. Because that's kind of, it flashes for a second. And then down again. Oh crap. You gotta press it like right there or else you die. I like the like they were doing this before anybody else. The concept of playing through an animated adventure by moving around it, right? Like, that's not a bad idea. That's a good idea. They probably just made it too hard. I think the way Kingdom works is a better way to do it, where it's more of an RPG, and you're not, like, totally relying on your split-second decisions, and then your game is over. The way Kingdom does it, at least on DOS, was a good way to do that, playing through an animated adventure. They could make a real DOS port of Space Ace. How is this good? They couldn't be bothered. I don't know if that's true, because the second part of this is better. This might have been the first one that came out. Like, if we don't know what was actually going on at their dev studios, like maybe they just didn't figure it out until Space Ace. I don't know. I mean, we can't just say that it was just them being bad. Like, we don't know what happened at the dev studio. How can you say this is worse than the NES version? I never played it. If you're talking to me. Repeat sections and no indication of what to do. That's why you hate chess. Hey, Father Axe. Hey, Rand Scott. I like chess. Chess is just too hard. Chess needs to be easier. They need, like, chess... They need to come out with, like, baby chess. And maybe just get rid of the pawns. I don't like them. And maybe have one of each piece, like... One rook, one horse, one bishop, one queen, and one king, right? Right? They just need to come out with baby chess. Damn it, I was too... You gotta press it, like, later. Yeah, you're getting the original game that you would have only seen in an arcade at home. So, this is cool. And judging by the fact that the later version, like the sequel to this, and the Space Ace game is good too, I'm guessing maybe like there's like a technical reason or like a budgetary reason, right? Like, just every time a game comes out bad doesn't mean like the devs suck, right? Or like we don't know what, like this could have come out like January and Space Ace could have come out December, June, and then they figured out how to make it, put more onto the discs by then or something, you know? Space Ace is the same year. We'll have to try the Space Ace. I haven't tried that one yet. It's beside the point. Well, you said they couldn't be bothered, so that sort of means like if you're... I was directly speaking to the fact that of the concept of, oh, they couldn't be bothered, which means they were like, oh, fuck it, you know? I was just saying, we don't know that that's the case. And it is still cool to have an arcade game on your computer in the 80s, in 1989. But is it like a good version of the game? I mean, for an 89 game, it's not that terrible. It's hard, but... Well, I thought you pressed down here. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? I guess I'm not supposed to press sword. I'm not supposed to press sword. Okay, that's a little confusing. It definitely has issues. It's not perfect, but it's not like just complete. It has some... This game does have some value. It definitely does. Like, there's effort put in here. So I guess you just press down, you don't actually press sword, and pressing sword was actually messing me up. And then I just want to press down again, because I saw the flashing sword. You're just supposed to press down. Like, that's the kind of stuff that is getting me with this, where it looks like I'm supposed to use the sword. Oh, well, we made it past that part. Where it looks like you're supposed to use the sword, and then it's giving you, like, the indicator of you did something right, but it's actually wrong. That's a failure. That's definitely a failure of the game. The game should not play the tootly toot if it should be playing the toot. If chess is so good, why is there no chess 2? Well, that's... yeah, because you don't need a chess 2. But they should maybe come out with baby chess. Make it a little easier. It's called Smash. Okay. I'll have to play that. Okay, let's see. What do you do here? Sword? Yeah, sword. Oh, he throws a sword. Oh, did I win? Or do I have to do something else? Oh, did I win? Did we win? Hold on, I'm saving you. Whoa, look at this art. This looks like this. Yeah, this is some MS Paint level stuff here. The tracing of the cartoon graphics. I'm loving this here. Hey, Gaijin, how you doing? How's your Switch 2? Why are dragons always so rich? They just hoard their money. They're hoarders. Dragons have like mental issues. There should be an episode of Hoarders that has a dragon on it. Yeah, the sequel Max, yeah. Okay. Wait, is she killing him? Oh no. Oh, oh, we beat it. We beat it. All right. So yeah, if you're... So I could probably beat it in one go if we wanted to just... Should we try to beat it in one go? Just... You have to restart the game every time you die 3 times. Let me try to beat it in one go, like once. There's only one guy who ported it. Oh, like maybe they couldn't be bothered to like put budget in, you mean? Yeah, I gotcha. Sword and then up. Like they couldn't be bothered to put budget into it. Okay, that makes sense. But considering that, if it was only one guy, I mean, did a good job. It feels like the arcade game. But there's definitely issues. There's definitely issues where you would have no idea what to actually do, or when to even press the button. If you have no idea when you're supposed to press the button and you're just randomly flailing around, that's kind of crappy. But, you know, 89, it would give you something to do. It would give you something to do when you probably had nothing else to do. A lot of times games back then were just, here's something to do. It might not be the greatest in the world, but it's hard to judge that because something that's bad today could have felt good back then. Just because the gaming environment was different. I think I would have liked to see this on my computer if I was alive in '89. I think I would have liked this game. Thank you for the GGs. No receipt stapled. Good Gaijin. Left hand is awesome, Barfy. Yeah. You're telling me. What are you talking about? Barfy, why aren't you streaming today? Hey, Sonny. Hey, Tontarelli. Then up. We're going to try to beat it in one go. And look at chat. You're happy for me, Heat Legend? Well, I'm happy for all of you. I'm happy that all of you are here. Thank you, Sonny. Exit to prompt. Always the best way to do a game. Well, with the disc swapping, yeah, who was saying that? Goat Tongue or someone was saying that this also had swapping discs. So, like, every time you're reloading, or between each scene, you're also having to swap discs. I think the fails of this game are, it could have better prompting, and it doesn't need, like, these repeated sections. I don't know that that's a huge deal. It's a below average. Having an arcade game in your house in '89 is an above average thing, but as the way the game plays, it kind of feels like, well, it's a below average game, fun factor wise, or at least it holds up. At the very least, it holds up. The way it holds up today is below average. It's definitely below average. Okay, so this part sucks, and then up. This part sucks, but we are able to beat it in maybe one go. Shit, I messed up. Okay, so I lost a life. I'm gonna see if I can beat it with 3 lives. That's what we're gonna check now. We're gonna see if we can beat it with 3 lives, and then if we can't, we're just gonna see if we can do it. We're gonna see if we can beat it with 3 lives. See how far we get with 3 lives. You put the left hand in the Discord and download that with Matchmasters. Well, thank you so much, Barfy. Because 500 trophies. In '89, you spent your time sitting around drooling. I know, me too. I was just sitting around. In '89, I would just sit around like looking at the wall, and that was fun for me. So I think this would have been fun to mess with in '89. You gotta have the right timing. We're gonna see if we can beat it in one run. A game like this, which was like super frustrating and annoying, trying to actually finish it legit, like that's what gaming was at one point in time. Just trying to finish an absurdly frustrating game. That's what gaming used to be. So don't totally judge it for being one of those kind of games. Trying to judge it by other factors. Like when it goes and it's wrong, I don't like that. Don't go blah 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 if you're wrong, if it's wrong. Having to do the same stuff twice, I don't feel is necessary. That's just like pointless. That's like filler in my Naruto. It's not necessary. Don't go back to when Naruto and Sasuke were kids and like are going on a fishing adventure. No one wants to see that. Alright, that's what this is. This is Naruto and Sasuke on a fishing adventure. Make it 4 lives. We're just gonna see how far we can get on 3 lives. They could have mixed and matched, redone content. Like again, this isn't like a criticism of the actual developers, because they may have done the absolute best with the time they had, right? If we're just criticizing the game's design itself. Shit, and I pressed up at the wrong time, and then I die. We're all down to 1 life. But I have Wayne Gretzky. I wasn't really into hockey, no. Ugh, I hate the whirlpool part. You had a yo-yo in '89? Whoa. What kind? What color? In 1989, you're
This
working on
was
your
fine in
PhD.
89.
What? How old are you? You're foreign. Thanks for 100 bits. In '89, it would have probably been fine. Yes, because everything was pretty much fine in '89, though. Anything was fine in '89. The most frustrating, boring piece of garbage was like, oh, at least I got something to do. How many sound effects are in this? 3, I think. There's and boot. We lost. We couldn't do it. Alright, well that's Dragon's Lair for DOS. DOSBox X saved us so we could see the content. Let's get this on our ranking list. Let's rank this up. That was enjoyable to see. We might continue to the next one, which is much improved. Let's try to get this on our ranking list here. You'd mess around it for 10 minutes. I probably would have tried to finish it up. Okay, hang on here. Try to get that. Let me find my ranking list. Alright, what do we got here? Ranking DOS games. Where does Dragon's Lair 1989 go? Okay, it's down here for sure. Kingdom 2 is better. So is it better than Homie the Clown? I don't think it is. I think Homie the Clown is better. Is it better than Quest Probe Spider-Man? Dragon's Lair might be the worst game on our list. Because Quest Probe Spider-Man at least has, like, Quest Probe Spider-Man at least has Spider-Man on the couch, chillin'. Spider-Man on the couch, chillin'. Spider-Man on the couch, chillin'. Yeah. Spider-Man on the couch, chillin'. Right? That at least has Spider-Man on the couch, chillin'. Like, what I'm saying is, I think it's fine in '89, but, like, it's not great. I'm not, like, saying it's a great game. It's cool to have an arcade game in your house in '89, but, oh, it kind of sucks at the same time. It goes down here. Dragon's Lair, we'll call it EGA. It's worse than Quest Probe Spider-Man. Even though Quest Probe Spider-Man was, like, incredibly frustrating, I think Dragon's Lair EGA... Wait, no. It might be a... let me see. Yeah, Quest Probe Spider-Man also has you, like, knocking out Dr. Octopus and picking him up and stuff. This game was kind of just frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. I only have my own perspective of how I used to play games. And for me, like, the super frustrating games weren't as frustrating back in maybe the 80s or the 90s. Everything was kind of cool. So, maybe if you were like an adult back then, you would have a different opinion, but I guess I can only go by my perspective. Yeah, Quest Probe was... The things you were doing in that is cool, even though it was impossible to figure them out. Okay, we have to decide now. Okay, let's play the next Dragon's Lair. Let's play the next one. There's like... So, for Dragon's Lair on DOS, there's Dragon's Lair, then there's Dragon's Lair 2 and Escape from Singe's Castle in 1991. Then there's The Course of Mordred 1992. But 1990 had Dragon's Lair 2 Time Warp, but that's not... That's like a different game. That's like the actual sequel. And then in 1993 was the actual Dragon's Lair CD-ROM game. So by 93 they actually put the real game on the DOS. Let me just switch around the art real quick. Hey Snoo. Yeah, there was a Homie the Clown game. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, yeah. It's pretty damn bad. Let me see. This is 1990. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get the. Let me grab the art here somehow. Dragon's Lair, and then DOS. DOS. Dragon's Lair. Escape from Singe's Castle is the one. 1990. 1991. Okay. Let me just get this up here. Dragon's Lair 3 is the Hawaiian Vacation. Yeah, they all went on a vacation. They all loved each other. Where's Elden Ring rank? It's not a DOS game. Thank you, Strider. Let's try the next one. The next one is much improved, I believe, and even has VGA and stuff. Even though that game's at the bottom of the list, like, yeah, like, I don't think it's a total loss. I don't think it's a total loss, but it's kind of frustrating to play. Alright, let me just update. Let me keep this up to date. What do we got? Let's look at the covers over here. Oh, sick. Okay, here's the cover.
I'll keep you up to date.
The covers are different based on the system it was for. Here's the Amiga cover. Amiga cover is way cooler. Any other ones? Well, there's the DOS cover. Escape from Singe's Castle. I think, wasn't this like part of the original game? And that part we just played was just like just a section of the original game? I don't really know. I'm not that big of an expert on Dragon's Lair. So this is Dragon's Lair, Escape from Singe's Castle. Dragon's Lair, Escape from Singe's Castle. This is a long title. This is 1991. Actually 1991, huh? Okay, 1991. The title's really long. Okay. Much, probably. Make the description. Probably much better than the first DOS Dragon's Lair. Probably much better than the first DOS Dragon's Lair. Alright, Dragon's Lair. Let's change the title. Escape from Singe's Castle, 1990. Alright. And then we'll be good to go here. Let's try this one out. Want to kind of check out all these. Hey Rage, what was the name of the last song? Oh, I don't know. I just used this rain wave. You can go on here and you can see all the list of the songs. Dragon's Lair 4 is in Capri. Ooh, Italian Dragon's Lair would be nice. That would be fun. On a nice island vacation. Okay, Singe's Castle. Oh, crap. Alright, here we go. We'll load this up in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Wait, was this 1990? What year? Oh, gotta get the year right. If you don't get the year right, you can get in trouble. I could lose my Twitch part. I guess they're saying this is 1991. My bad, this is 1991. So hopefully this will be better. Hopefully this will be a bit better. Right, 1991. Yes, 1991. Hopefully this will be a bit better. Okay, looks good, looking good. And this should have music and maybe even voice. Let's see. Why can't they live in the castle? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's find out. Any recommendations for gamer jeans? Whatever they have at Ross Dress for Less. Whatever they have at Ross Dress for Less is good. Okay, what do we got here? I don't know what it is. D-Layer 2. D-Layer 2. I think that's it. D-Layer 2. And it's probably game again. It's not game. Time. Oh no, this is not the right one. This is Time Warp. That's like the sequel to Dragon's Lair. We're still playing the first Dragon's Lair. Oh, it's D-Lair Escape. Yeah, this is the. Huh? What the hell? Singe. All right, yeah. So now we have VGA, and we even have sound on this one. This one actually has sound, so we'll do VGA, and we'll do Sound Blaster. Okay. So we're actually gonna have sound. Escape from Singe's castle. Ooh, it has sound. Ooh. Ooh, we have sound. Okay. And you have flashing? Huh? Oh, it doesn't have beeps anymore. Wait, I didn't start the game. Am I starting the game? Black stuff? How do I play the game? What are the buttons? Oh, you need to use the numpad for this. Numpad. How do I start the game? Numpad? What are the controls? Exit to DOS? No. Alright, let me get the manual. I can figure out how to start the game. Let's get the manual out. Escape from Singe's lair. We got sound though, that's good. Okay, let's check this out. What do we got here? How do we play this? Introduction. Dirk got his girlfriend back. A hooded figure with two amber glowing eyes shows up. You thought yourself victorious. I swiped the prize you sought. I'm the shapeshifter, servant of the wizard who inhabits the castle. Oh, there you go. And the dragon you defeated was the guardian of his treasure. The princess you tried to rescue is going to be the wizard's bride. Okay, so a wizard has now stolen Daphne. And then Dirk has to rescue her from this wizard. Wizard man. Alright, so how do we actually play the game? To start the game, to start playing, you press 0 on the keypad. Ah, very, okay. You have to press 0, not enter or space, you press 0. Okay. So playing Dragon's Lair. You move or press the fire button 0 on the numeric keypad. Okay, so I just have to press 0, and otherwise it's just numeric keypad or 0 will be sword. No direction if safe, press the fire button to use the sword. Okay. Try varying the time when you make the move. Yeah. You have 3 lives again. Every once in a while you have to change the disc. We don't have to because we live in the future. It tells you about the scenes. End of corridor, checkerboard corridor, metallic flying horse, large wooden platforms, and the smithy. Swinging ropes of fire, the lizard king, the dungeon room, the goons, lava field of the mudmen, entrance to the shapeshifter's den, mirror in the castle corridor, skeleton grounds, black spiny vines, and the shapeshifter's den. Damn. Oh, here's a little sketch. Cool. Hello. Okay, so we'll probably use save states again on this too. We'll see. Okay, so alright, there we go. We're going now. Oh, sick! Entry protection code at A59. Okay. What's A59? What's that mean? What's all that mean? I don't know if I have the protection code. We got to see if we have the protection code. What does all that mean there? Manuals? Is it the manual? Whoops. Is it the manual? We got to enter the protection code at A59, chat. Is this the sequel? I guess. I'm not sure if this was part of the original game or if it was like another machine they put out. I'm not exactly sure. Local Target says they has 15 Switch 2. You ran and then the rep said they sold out. Japan's. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks, maybe if there was some available, then maybe they'll have some like next week or something. Japan's. Did we not take the treasure? No. Let me see. Dragon's Lair. DOS. Escape from Singe Castle. Copy protection. Here we go. Got it. got him.
I'll keep you up to date.
Got it. Here's the codes. Here's the codes. Sorry, just you didn't get one, Japan's. Yeah, apparently you should have just stopped by the store, and apparently there was switches to be had if you stopped by the store this morning, which is crazy. Wouldn't thought that'd be possible. 64819.
Beef it up.
Okay. As we go. So it has flashing. I pressed it. I pressed the button though. Do I never know if numlock is supposed to be on or off. I pressed the button. Does numlock need to be on or off? Or maybe I need to use the numpad? I still like the cool EGA. What do you press? What do you press? I'm using the numpad. Controls.
Eject button.
Use your numeric keypad. Yeah, numeric keypad. Okay, start the game. Okay, that's working. Numeric keypad. Yo, Japan, thanks for the eject button bits. Thank you. Geese can bruise or break bones. I'm not getting it. You got one time slip. Nice. Seems like a lot of people got one. Yeah, it's cool to have this on your computer. Snoo. Okay, I got it that time. It doesn't really give you like indications. Like the other one. Like the other one which would beep at you. You actually have to press it like pretty early. Oh. Okay, crap. What do I do there? The sword? Okay. Let's try again. So can I just like slam on the key? I'm just gonna slam on the key. See if that works. It does work. Slamming on the key works. Okay, sword. Okay, it's not sword. Let's maybe go to the left there. You can just slam on the key in this one. Slam on the key. Okay, it's not right. Turn your numlock off? No, numlock is on. Okay, down. Let's try down. Let's try down. Hey, Zetsubara. Down. We can just slam the key. We can slam the key, but it actually might not be a good idea. Wow, this is harder than the first one. It's way better, but visually and everything, and audio-wise, but it's like way harder here too. Okay, and then down a lot. Down and to the right. Is it to the right? Okay, down. And then up. Up. It is up. And then up. Oh my god, that's hard. Okay. Up. What? I don't know if I pressed up. It's like so much faster. It's so hard to get it in on time there. Up, sword, sword. Left, right, left. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so fast. And I don't know what the timing is. Okay, so this you slam on the key. Now this you go. Oh, I didn't start the game. I was with the demo. Yeah, this kind of shows you what Dragon's Lair was like. Like, it's a cool idea for a game, but it's always like, it's impossible to play. Okay, down. Up. It was up again. Down, up, and then like up again or something like that. Down. Up. What? It wasn't up? Was it left? Was it left? I have to try to remember. Down. Left. Left. It wasn't left? What is it? Was it right? Was it up? Oh my god. How did I do it? Down? Was it down again? Down, down again? I think it was down again. Time Gal or Road Blaster? I think Time Gal is. I don't know about Road Blaster. Time Gal is, I think. Down, and then down again. It's not down. Down, and then up. I'll try. Was it right? Down. Are we playing Space Ace? I'll try it. Never played Space Ace. Down, and then right. What is it? How did I do it? What did I do? I want to like rewatch the VOD. You have to move so fast. It's hard to like get it in there. The other one was slow, so you had a lot of time. Maybe I need to like slow it down. Okay, down. Then right. It's something like you gotta, somehow I like had both my legs across the hole. So maybe that's left. I feel like it was left. Slow it down a bit. Okay, down. Then left. Left. Dang. Dang. Down. Up? I thought I pressed up. Maybe I have to be faster. Wow, this one's way harder. Let me get a hint. Let me get a hint. Let's get a hint. Do-do-do. Let's see here. Let me get a hint. Do-do-do. The hardest stage in the game. Escape from Singe Castle. Dragon's Lair Part 2. Escape from Singe Castle. This was on Commodore 64. Let me see. I just need a hint because I'm having a hard time. Escape from Singe Castle. Crumbling Corridor. Yeah, go to the right. Jump down and then it's up. It is up. Okay. Alright. It is up. It's down and then up. That's what I thought. Must have to get the timing better. So we slam on the right. Yeah, I do want to play Time Gal. I never played that one. And then down. And then up. Back up. I'm slamming on it. Maybe slamming on it doesn't work. Maybe we can't slam on it. Okay, down. Up. Okay, I got it. And then up, 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 up. And then... That's end? That's end? It's left. Up, up, and then left. Down. Oh my gosh, the timing is so exact. Oh my god. This is insane. This is insanity. Yeah, I remember ranking SNES games for one day was really fun, Geek Bry. The first DOS port was done by Bethesda. That's weird. That's a weird connection. Okay, down. And then up. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like impossible. Gotta find the right speed. Down. Up, up, right away. Up again. And then left. Oh, right, that door. I pressed left. I pressed left. I see the door. It's flashing. I see. I see it's flashing. Wow, the timing on this is crazy. And then up, 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 heart. Oh, this might, like, this is almost impossible to play, like, any way. Funhouse Fantasy. Hey, Tuesday. Yeah, this is crazy, Tuesday. This is crazy. This is reminding me, yeah, how hard Dragon's Lair really was. And then up. Okay, maybe I'm slamming on it too hard. Maybe I gotta slam on it. Maybe just gotta give it a tap. Down. Up. 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 Oh, the timing is insane. Your big brother would tell you what the moves were. This just seems insane. I wonder what the speed is supposed to be. Alright, we gotta try to get somewhere. We gotta try to get past this part. Well, after we get past this part, we save. We're saving. That's a fair checkpoint. If we get past this point, checkpoint. Give it a tip, tap, tappy, tapperoo. This one's almost worse than the first one because it's so hard to actually just get the commands in there. What the hell? What the hell? I almost preferred the first one. Because the first one gave you feedback. The first one gives you feedback on whether if you were tapping at the right time or not. Or what the right key was. This one doesn't give you any feedback. I'm pressing up. I swear to God, I'm pressing up. Ow. I'm pressing the up. Let's go. We got to get through this. Gotta beat this. No reason we can't beat this. It lets me slam on the. It lets me slam on the right here. I was slamming on it. Okay, I'm just gonna slam on it. Slam on it when he makes the move. Then go. Pressing up. Maybe you gotta like maybe even when he's jumping back, you immediately press up. When he's jumping down, you immediately press up. Like now. And then up again. And then to the left, and then to the left. Slam left. Oh, I was slamming left. Up, and then immediately left. Okay, it's like immediately. So down, slamming down. Immediately up, and then immediately left here. Okay, can we save? Okay, save. Alright, now horse. Okay, horse part. Left? Okay, no. Okay, now where do we go from here? Like, what would we do here? Oh, we only have 1 life on that save. Let me try to get there with 3 lives. I think I got it. I think we got it. Give it a big old tap. The original gamer scam. Microtransaction kind of thing. Just this could be done in a more fair way. Yeah, I think Kingdom shows you how to do this kind of game in a more fair way. Come on. Come on. Come on. You played it on a DVD remote? Yeah, just like the timing is just... How do you even figure out the timing? Okay. Oh, you do have to press up again there. It needs to give you some kind of feedback. I think even the arcade version has some kind of feedback. Right? That you did the right thing. Okay, now... Okay. What? I don't even know like when I'm pressing the right direction or not. I don't even know if I'm pressing the right direction at the right time. I'm just like slamming on keys. I got no feedback. Kingdom was a cool game. Kingdom's even cooler when you're comparing it to this. So I thought this would be a lot better, but it's actually worse because you have no feedback on your keys. Hey, Bitstar, falling in the blackness. Down. Can I just press it like once? Okay, maybe I gotta like press it. Okay. I think I might be slamming on the keys too much. I think I just actually have to. Okay. I think I have to rely on like limited button pressing. Even though it's hard to figure out how to actually press it at the right time. I think I have to rely on limited pressing. Not slamming the... Which way do I go here? Down? Up? That just happens so fast. It happens so fast, man. Okay, so am I supposed to do something here? Because it's blinking. I press right here. Right here works. And then up, maybe? Up? Maybe it's left. Go Reef Town? Alright, Dorkly, thank you. You turn on easy mode? No, there is no easy mode. I actually liked Dragon's Lair. Playing the EGA version? Oh, you press left. Okay, I'm saving again. No, we don't have to save here. I liked the first Dragon's Lair after EGA after playing that. I actually am starting to hate Dragon's Lair now. The old one gave you a ding for any input. Yeah, that actually so the first game might have to be ranked up a little bit. I mean, it still kind of sucked, but it actually that's what I'm saying about how it wasn't that bad of a game. I think comparing it, we might have to put it above Quest Probe. Actually, it might go above Home ED Clown. Okay, because there actually was some good. Now that we're looking back and seeing what this version is doing, we have to rank EGA Dragon's Lair a little bit higher now. Okay, you guys all see what I was talking about now? Okay, I hope you do. All right. I hope you do. Some of the games told you the right input. I think you need to have some kind of feedback on if you're pressing the right thing. Alright, so here we actually press right. Then we press left right away. Left right away. But did you just fly off? Do I go right, left? Like this is virtually impossible. This is impossible. This is completely impossible to play and figure out. Because you don't know when you're supposed to press anything. Sword? Oh. What happened? It just all happened so fast. This game plays so fast. Alright, so whoa! You don't need, like, here I don't know what to do. I can't tell that's a hallway. And then why would pressing left here be what you're supposed to do? And I guess here you press up, and then up again. And then what? Down? Left? It's completely impossible to figure it out. Completely impossible. This one is actually bad. Do-do-do. Okay, I'm guessing sword. Sword. Use sword against sword. Oh, there we go. But I died. Sword against sword. Maybe I have to use sword like twice. Or maybe I have to look at the screen more here. Let me try to save when we get to the smithy. But cooler graphics. If this, I have to play the original Dragon's Lair, because I have to see if this is how bad it actually was. We'll have to play. We'll play the real Magic version after this. Whoa! I'm seeing the light. I'm seeing the light. I am on the Dragon's Lair. Impossible games can be fun. Up. Up. Okay, I'm saving here. Okay, so sword. I died. Okay. This game's impossible. Completely impossible, Tonda. This is the real Dragon's Lair, yeah. It turns out the EGA DOS of Dragon's Lair was not that bad. And then to the left, or... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. So sword, you take out your sword, and then... Right? Down? Sword again? What do you do? What do you need to do? Probably sword. I think it's sword again. Yeah, sword again. Sword again. Whoops. Okay, we gotta reload. Okay, sword again. Sword. And then swing the sword again. Okay, there. And then move. Out of the way. Okay. Okay, we did something. Alright, I'm saving. Okay, good. Alright, now flaming ropes. Right, down, jump, up. I like how the graphics are getting gradually worse as the game keeps going on. Hey, school shit. Do we have a shield? No, no shield. Correct the date on the ranking sheet. What was wrong? I think we're good on that. Possible games can be fun. Up? Or left? Wow, what are you supposed to do here? Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Alright, so we're the flaming rope rune. So I press up, go up, above it, up. It's gotta be up. Not up. Oh man, that's kind of like what's happening, guitars. Kiana are like standing behind me in the arcade. Go left. Like it was like, uh-oh. Now this game's not that long, that's the thing. I think that's why it's so hard. Hey, Mega Gag. Lead designer was Galron. Down? Sword? Sword? I just have no idea if I have no idea which way to go. Right? Oh, it is right. And then right again? Okay, and then right again? That didn't make sense though. Oh, I died. I just needed to press right again. Alright. Making progress. This is just a complete nonsensical experience. That you just can't, you couldn't figure this out. You need something. It's just replaying that same animation. You need something to tell the player, like, alright, we made it. Saving. I'm saving. Alright, what's this now? Ooh, a lizard man. Oh, you got me. You got me. Right was right. Sword. Sword. Jeez, you have just a split second. My mission is over. You have a split second to do something. Okay, left, right. should I just slam on the keys? I'm gonna slam on all the keys. I'm just, it does feel like I'm just gonna slam on all the keys. That doesn't work. What if I just slam all the keys at the same time? It does feel like something is very, very wrong here. It's left. Slamming on the keys. I have a feeling that maybe it's left, left, right, sword, left, right, down, sword. Left, left, right, sword. It's impossible to play. It's completely impossible to play. The original is effed up. I have to play we'll have to play that. We have to play it. It's impossible. It's completely impossible to play this. It's completely impossible. There's no way you could figure this out and then restart the game every single time. If you don't use saves, you restart at the beginning the whole time. No, we have to beat it at least with a walkthrough. We'll at least beat it with a walkthrough. And let me see if I can actually get this. And I'm trying to like slow it down to see if it's like a speed issue. And like here you press down and then it's like up and then like up again and then like left. At least I can get past that part now. And this is just, and you can get back to where you were. That's left and then it goes here up, just up a bunch here. I can just slam up. And then this was sword. And then sword again. And then, like, get away from the anvil. So at least we can get back to where it's a little easier to get back. It doesn't have, like, the repetition of the first game. This is just, I think I can just slam right the whole time here. Or maybe you don't want to press it too early. Uh-oh. 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 At least we can get back to where we were. Can I just slam right? I'm a little too scared to slam right. There's a repeated animation here. Alright. So it's not as bad to get back to where you were. There's not as much repetition, but what the hell do we even do here? I'll try to figure it out. Left. Left again. What am I even like? I think it's also the animation. The animation is like kind of choppy, so maybe if it was smoother, you could actually figure out. It's hard to tell what's happening with the choppy animation. So, right? Okay. We'll try to just beat it with a walkthrough because it's impossible. We have to go right, I think, or go right. Okay, go right there. Then sword, then left, then right, then down, then sword. I'm just pressing random buttons. Alright, I did it. Okay, Jesus, that's hard. Alright, I'm just gonna save again. Okay, right, down, sword. So here we go, right. This is not playable. This is not a playable game. Down, sword. Okay. Alright, I did it again. Alright, we did it again. Alright, this is not a playable game. Sword, right, up, left. Okay. Sword. Sword, right, now. Up. Monkey's got me. I'm less obsessed with Dragon's Lair after playing this version of Dragon's Lair. I'm not as obsessed with it anymore. It's kind of messed up. Alright, so the dungeon. Right? Oh, the monkey's got me. Oh, which part are we at? We're at the Giddy Goons. Okay, gotta use the sword. The sword. Okay, sword here. And then right. And then up. And then left. Oh, the Giddy Goons got me. So sword. It is interesting to see how bad this is though. Sword. Okay, gotta use sword right away. Sword right away. So sword. Right. I mean, it makes sense. What's the timing? Sword. then go right. Sword, and then right. And then up. And then left. I think I gotta press up there. I think the timing is when you're on the stairs, you have to press up. So sword. Sword, and then right after the move. Right. No? I think I'm slamming on the key too hard. It doesn't like that. Sword. Right. Okay. The timing is off. This is much worse than the first one. I'd like to try to finish it though. Okay, that was too slow. Maybe I'll try to speed it up a little bit. Maybe having it be slow is no good. Maybe it's actually easier if I speed it up. Sword, right, up, 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 and then left, left, left. Okay, okay, we got this, we got this, we'll get this. Lizard's asshole in the arcade version? Yeah, that seems pretty harsh. You lose your mind? It's impossible to play. It's completely impossible to play. That we're in the field of the mudmen. Okay. We have to duck under the mudmen. I do not even understand what occurred there. I think Homie the Clown is better than this. It's just not playable. Like, this looks really good. This looks really good, but it's not playable. Okay, down, right, right, up, left, right. Down, right, right, up, left, right. Okay. It's just completely unplayable. No feedback for the player at all. Down, right. As soon as it's right, right, up. Okay, I gotta press left on that bridge. It's completely nonsensical. Down, when I see the Mudman, the Poo Man, as I like to call him. For some reason, that's right, which doesn't make sense. It was up. Up with the... Oh, right. Right when you see the Mudman again. That second scene where he goes... doesn't make sense. Down... kind of makes sense. That right doesn't make sense there. Right. Whoops. Okay, right. You gotta right at those Mudmen. And then up, left, down. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. And then right when you see the Mudmen. And then up. Then left. And then right into the cave. See, that's not even giving you, like, any flashing. The Mudmen look like me, Dave? Oh, thanks. I was hoping that I had some sort of memorable... I'm trying to create a memorable look for myself for the stream, yeah. Alright, we're almost through the game. We're almost through. Alright, now we got to do some trap chambers. Sword right, up, left, right, up. Let me try to see. So, sword... Ooh. Sword. Oh, sword that. Sword. Up makes sense. Up. Up makes sense. I'll try to play it. I'd like to try to play it a little bit without having to walk through it. See if I can figure it out. Sword makes sense there. He's got my Daphne. My little Daphne. So sword here makes sense. I like his little like And then up. Right. Okay, what do you do? I've already given up. Okay, you go right, that makes sense. Going right makes sense. I don't know if I can capture any of the sounds from this. I like the ones where he's like... Sword. That's cool looking. And then go right away from this. Go right away. And then up maybe. And then up maybe. Games just need some kind of a feedback for the player. Maybe give them maybe like pause the game, right? Like pause the game and put like some sort of mode in this where you can pause at each decision and give the player like a second rather than like a millisecond to actually make the choice, or let them know when they're supposed to make the choice. That's not it. What is it? Up. I thought it was up. I thought it was up. So sword here. Sword here. And then right. And then I thought it was up. And then up. And then left. Oh, he got me. At least, I would say at the very least, you should let the player know when they're supposed to make a move. If it doesn't make sense like this, like here, you're clearly supposed to use a sword. Here, it's kind of clear too. Get away from those hands. Okay, I think it was left there. Here, it's kind of clear too, but it's not always clear in this game. This part actually kind of makes sense. Am I running the game faster? I'm messing around with the speed. I'm messing around with the speed. It just looks better if we have it at a higher speed. So I've now put the speed faster. You can make it slower. We can slow it down a bit. It might make it harder for the inputs though. You can slow it down. Yeah, like you're possibly supposed to just be playing it at this slow of a speed, but... Okay, and then like, right? Like, I don't know if I press it now, press up. See, it's...
Oh, this isn't bread.
I think it's better to just play it at a faster speed than the slower speed. I don't think the slower speed actually helps, because you don't know which frame you're supposed to press that button on. Road Blaster gives you a fair... Yeah, I don't think I played that one. Is that the one with, like, Cobra? Is Space Bass Blaster Cobra, Tonda? It's the best one of these kind of games. I remember also, Brain Dead 13 was pretty fair, too. I haven't played Road Blaster. That's like... It's the driving one? Or that's the driving one? Okay, I'll have to look up Road Blaster. Hey, it's like really hard to get that input in there. Gotta find the right timing for that. That's easy. I love that big exploding mirror skeleton. That's so cool. Up. Dang, it's like something. You gotta figure this one out. Has a good anime intro. Full Throttle is different. Full Throttle's different. Full Throttle's the adventure game. Right, up, left, right. Okay, I got away. Hold on, should I save here? I'm a little scared. I got away. Oh, I got away. Okay, now we're doing the Phantom Knight. You got me. The death scenes aren't as good either. Okay, we might have to do this. We have to go back again. Do this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, I'm trying to find my save. Where's my save? Trying to find my save slot. There we go. Where are we? Where's this one? Okay. You should save your game. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. That's the problem with this. You're supposed to go right. Okay. Let's see if we can actually pull this out. We might not be able to pull this out. I don't have another. How about this one? I only have one. So I only have one save. Oh, I wasn't incrementing my slot. I see. Okay, so we only have this one. So I'm gonna have to go back and play it again. Might have to go back and play it again. I don't think we can get through this part. I think we gotta go a little faster here. Oh no. No, we got this. We're supposed to go up here. There we go. Ooh, we got it. We got this. Okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Alright, we gotta start over, but we got this. We'll get all the way back to where we were. Oh, we got this. We got this. Oh no. Oh no. That was a death. That was him. That was him dying. That was him dying. Oh no. Hey, Bard Bun. That was him dying. The Sega CD one, Tonda? Okay. That was him dying. And I didn't increment the slot. That's the... Yep. Well, that's how the game is. Let's try to get back to where we were. Let's try. We were right there. We were right there at the end. Okay. We were right there at the end. Let's see if I can remember this. Okay, this is like the hardest part. That's the hardest part. We were right there at the end. We were right there. We were right there. That was a good immolation. I'm gonna see it again. We were right there at the end. Down and then up, and left. This is the hardest part of the game. This and the lizard part. Memory size mismatch. You get that warning when you look in the mirror. Yeah, that was I made it. You gotta be careful when you're using the saves. So down, up. When you're supposed to press the second up. Down, up. Okay, I just gotta like slant. Okay, I guess we gotta. I think I can get through all this. Whoa! We go right. We go left. And we go up, just up a lot here. And then this part is sword. Sword. Oh, okay, no. I'm gonna reload every time. Sword. Sword. And then go to the left. Okay, the hard stuff is the okay, these are fun. I think I slam. You just slam right the whole time. Yeah, I can just slam right the whole time here. And then we just got to get through the Lizard King. That's the next hard part. Okay. Good. Dragon's Lair VR. That might be fun. That might be fun. You'd like vomit. It's like you're like first-person platforming. You don't remember this version, FNA? Maybe this version wasn't in the arcade? I'm not sure. We should check on that. Escape from Singe. Let's see. No, so this says the first part covered half of the game dealing with Singe's castle. The second part is the second part. So this was the second half of the first game, apparently. According to Mobby Games. Alright, let's try again. Alright, so we gotta do the Lizard King part. So it's left, and then right. Right here. And then you get the sword. And then you go left, and then right, and then down. Oh, you gotta go down. Left, right, down at that part. Okay. So you're left, you go right here. You get the sword. You go left, you go right, and up, left, right, down. Left, right, down. Yeah, if you were trying to play this in the arcade, I think the arcade always has the... Okay. The arcade always has the flashing though, right? Like this has the flashing in some parts, but then it just decides to not use it. Does the arcade not use the flashing? So sword, left, right, down, sword, kill him. Okay. It's the second part of the game. It's the second part of, so it's they broke up the first game into two parts. Is what it is. The end of that first game wasn't the end of the arcade game, as far as I know. Okay, now we just go right down and sword. So over here we go right, away from this thing. Right, down. Oh, dead. We go right. Go down, then sword. Got me. This game's extremely unplayable. The whole thing was one, yeah. As far as I know, yeah. I believe so. Yeah. Yep. Apparently. So right. What the hell? When do you even... Oh, that's how he gets pulled into the door. Looks more fun than Dune, Toroy. Oh, that Dune. I played some of that Dune. I want to play that. Sword. Alright, we got it. Is everyone playing Dune today? Did that come out today? Did Dune come out the same day as the Switch 2? That's a bit of a mistake. That Dune game was cool, though. I want wanted to play that Dune game. Okay, I remember this part. Sort of. Sword. Okay, sword. I don't mind the concept of this game, but if you don't have feedback for the player, it's like it's completely impossible. I mean, like it's some parts of this game are logical, and some are like it's happening so fast. I don't know how you'd figure out when you actually need to press the button. So it is funny because we all thought that Dragon's Lair, the EGA version, was bad, but then they actually add in like decent feedback on this one.
Yeah.
So it was easier to play. This one is like impossible to play, completely impossible to play. I mean, maybe not that much. Like maybe I'm like exaggerating a little bit. Like you probably could figure this one out. I just wish there was some like a little ding or something that said like, oh, you did the right move at the right time. Yeah, the Dune survival game was pretty cool. Hold on. Hold on. Down to dodge the mud pit. Down, then right, and then it was right again. And then the bridge part's easy. Then to the left, and then up. Oh no, it's right there into the cave. Dune, yeah, Dune. A new Dune survival game. It's still early access for Dune. Yeah, well, right. They're trying to do the survival online early access thing. Yeah. I liked what I played of it. Into the cave. Okay, now we're at this part. Alright, so we can get back there pretty easy. I just have to make sure I make a good save here. Yeah, this is just sword. A good save. So this part's easy. So there, up, right, left, right. Okay, that was actually... Damn it. It's released on Tuesday. Oh, it's early access for Dune. I see. It's actually officially released on Tuesday. Okay. You clean after you shower, so why does your towel get stink? Ah, it involves water and stuff, Marty. It involves water and stuff. Look up water and... Look up water. And you'll figure it all out. Hold on, I gotta check something. Look up water and bacteria, alright, Marty? It'll make sense. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn this Dragon's Lair. Crap. I'm saving here. I'm saving right here. Damn it. I hate Dragon's Lair now. I am no longer a fan. Well, I don't like this port. Maybe we should just skip right to like the real Magic version. Maybe that would be a good idea and stop. I mean, I'm assuming the... Well, no, I want to try the next one. I want to try the next one just to see it. Just to see it. Maybe they fixed this one's issues in the next one. Come on, man. Come on, man. Wait, why is your towel... Yeah, your towel stinks? It's because of the water and the skin and the stuff that you're putting in it. Yeah. We'd be... If we were doing $1 per try... What the... It would be, we'd be playing hundreds of dollars right now. Can you ask me about live advice, Magnum? What do you mean, like streaming advice? Yeah. What the hell do you press? It's up. It's not working. Yeah. Maybe Zetsubara. Might go to the arcade version. I'm just gonna try the EGA after this. Now. Okay. Now. Once you see it. Now. Once you see it. Up. Okay, this is the part where we effed up before. Okay, we got away. Okay. We got a good save spot. How does he die? It grabs his crotch? Yes, it grabs his crotch and rips his testicles apart. Rips them to shreds. Nuclear. Rips his testicles and his testes to shreds. Yeah, live advice like YouTube or... Hey, I'll give advice on anything, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, here we go. Let's see. What do we got here? Ow. Okay, so you gotta do something here. Maybe sword here. I'm gonna try to figure out the end on my own. It's not sword. Alright, so I'll just restart the whole game because I didn't figure that out in a split second. Okay, it's not left. I didn't figure that in a split second. Let me just restart the whole game. Right. It was right. Wait, it was right. It is right. And then you have to do something else. Oh, life advice? Alright, it's right, and then left. Oh, I didn't figure that out in a split second. Let me restart the whole game again. Right. Left. What? I don't even know the second one. The second move I'm supposed to make. Oh, it was left? And then what? Ah, it stabbed me. Sword. Ah! I didn't figure that in a split second. I'll restart the whole game. Okay. Oh. Alright. Alright, so it's right, and then left. And then probably up. Up, go run up to her. Up. And then down. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it's right, left. Tiny classical matches. Up. You're welcome, Magnum. I was just randomly pressing keys and it worked. It's just all happening so fast. Okay, try again. Okay, right. Left. I don't know why left works though. It shouldn't. Up. Right. Up. Up. And then sword. We won. Whoa, intense kissing scene. Wow, this game was bad. This game was really bad. That goes on the bottom. That goes on the bottom. Dragon's Lair. Escape from Singe Castle. So I thought this was going to be better, but it was worse. It was way worse. That goes right on the bottom. That was an unplayable game. Unplayable. The Dragon's Lair EGA is actually not that bad compared to that. All right, there's another one. There's another one. We have to check it out. We can't. The DOS zone requires tribute. The DOS zone requires
Is this a
tribute.
Dragon's
How do I
Lair
quit?
or a
Yes,
Singe's
exit to
castle?
DOS.
It can't be both unless they're cohabiting.
Yo, Slightly, thank you for the sub. Singe, I think they're cohabiting. They were cohabiting, yeah. They were cohabiting. Alright, we have to try the last one because the DOS zone demands tribute. The DOS zone demands tribute. Dragon's Lair 3. Eat DOS. Dragon's Lair 3. The Curse of Mordred. 1992. Dragon's Lair 3 Curse of Mordred. So this isn't the original game. After oh no, so this is actually okay, so we don't go to this one. This is actually Dragon's Lair 3. Now if we play the next one, we go to, so that was the full first Dragon's Lair game. That was the full one. Now there's Dragon's Lair 2 and Dragon's Lair 3, which are like time crap. Okay, so actually we should probably go play the... Okay, are these the same? Do these have the same, like, awful controls and everything? Here's, no, Dragon's Lair 2 Time Warp. Here's Dragon's Lair 2 Time Warp. Dragon's Lair 2 Time Warp. Okay, this is fine, I guess. Dragon's Lair 2 Time Warp. Well, the DOS version, though. We need to find the DOS version. Dragon's Lair 2 Time Warp. Here we go. Here, Oh, okay, they don't have it here on here. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so we don't have the DOS cover, so we just have to like we'll just have to wing it. Okay, here, maybe this is the one. Alright, let's just try this. Let's just try this. Let's just try this one. So yeah, that was the full first Dragon's Lair game. There's one that came out in 93, which is like Alright, let's play the first game now. The real Magic version of the first game, actually. Let's just do that now. And then if we want to go back to EGA or whatever, pixel art Dragon's Lairs, we can do that. Let me take a quick break. That game, yeah, that was quite a journey. I feel sick. I feel sick. I feel like I just ate a whole bunch of Taco Bell. Dragon's Lair text adventure. Yeah, I'd rather play that. There is a new quest probe we didn't play.
Must be getting tired.
Yeah, there's Time Warp and then there's Curse of Mordred. Let's take a quick break. Run for president of New Jersey. I wouldn't mind being president. Yeah, I didn't realize there's so many either. I don't know if these were just like, okay, 2 was in the arcade and 3 I assume was also in the arcade. I never saw those in the arcade. So there is more to play, but let's play the real Magic version. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. It's on archive.org. Thanks, Ultra. I'll be right back. If you want to support the stream by playing a game, you can do this Match Masters on your phone and earn those amounts of trophies. And it supports the stream. Be right back.
Back in the home.
Beef it up!
Olsen's birthday.
Must be getting tired.
Homie the clown.
Oh, this isn't bread.
You should save your game.
Homie the clown.
Let me see that doll.
The children.
I'll keep you up to date.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Homie the clown.
Let's do this here.
Match.
Let's do this here. All right, so this is the CD-ROM one. Let's do the CD-ROM one and play the real game now that we've played that what I thought was a horrifying version, then a better version to an okay version, and then a unplayable version. That game was just unplayable. Let's see. I want to see if the original is like as unplayable.
Yeah.
At least the CD DOS version. Let's see if this is as unplayable as that last one we just played. This is like the real Magic version. Let's see. Dragons. Dragon's Lair. DOS. Real Magic. This is like 93, I think. So Real Magic was like, it was like a kind of a video thing that was also like a sound card thing, and it gave you like smooth video version of Dragon's Lair on DOS. There's like, it enabled you to have more like smoother video stuff in your game, Real Magic. So yeah, that's what this version is. Let's play this one now. See if this is horrifying or if this is playable or what. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Oh man. That was just, I don't even know. I wouldn't be able to ever get through that game. I wouldn't have even been able to get through that one. That first one, you could at least get through it. You definitely could.
Yeah.
That one was just impossible. And gross. Alright. Okay, let's try this version now here. Oh man, I'm getting hungry too. Flash. Yeah, let's see how harsh this is. Maybe this is why I didn't play Dragon's Lair that much in the arcade. Alright, let's check this one out. Oh wait, we want to play this in okay, first, I don't know if I have Real Magic set up in my DOSBox X. So first we'll just play it from the ExoDOS setup and see how it goes. But we won't have the save states to actually play through it. I mean, I could put Real Magic in there. Or is, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if DOSBox X has like Real Magic in there by default. I think you have to do something. I'm not sure if, yeah, I'm not sure about DOSBox X with Real Magic. So let's just play this and see how it goes. Whoa, look at the graphic. Look at the font. Your friend had that, Gorn Wayne? That's awesome. The drivers were a mess. Really? Yeah, I never even heard of it until Return to Zork. What's the keyboard team?
Dragon's Lair, a fantasy adventure where you become a valiant knight on a quest to rescue the fair princess from the clutches of an evil dragon.
Why is the audio
You control
effed?
the actions of a daring adventurer finding his way through the castle of a dark wizard who has enchanted it with treacherous monsters and obstacles. In the mysterious caverns below the castle,
I remember
your
all
odyssey
these moments.
continues against the awesome forces that oppose your efforts to reach.
They like back up. Alright, am I using the keyboard or what am I using? Yeah, the MPEG-2 card. Yeah, you need like different cards for stuff. A sword. Oh, you get a lot of lives. Hold on, I need to figure out the controls. I need to look at the manual. I'm not sure what buttons I'm supposed to be pushing. Let me get the manual. I like this better though already. Dragon's Lair Real Magic. Okay, we might not be able to save state our way through this one. But we get a lot more lives. Let me look at the manual. Because to do Real Magic, you have to use like a specific version of DOSBox. And the one that it might not be a version that has save states. I don't know. I didn't really look into it. Alright. So, yep. The controls. Okay, we're using spacebar and we're using the numpad. It looks like. Yeah, this is just like a cartoon, right, Guinea Prince? This is Switch 2. Yeah, welcome to the new Switch 2 game. Alright, so I mostly remember the controls. Okay, spacebar, sword, and then up. Okay, it's different timing though. And it's like putting it in different ears. It's different timing though. It's different timing. See how far we can get. Let's do at least a few runs. Sword, and then up. Okay, sword and up right away. sword and up right away. It's not mono. It's in both ears. It's just what it's deciding to put in each ear is like different. And then up right away. Oh, the timing's different. I had this perfect in the EJ version. It was space and it was sword and then up. There's no like feedback on this version either. What the hell? We're down. Well, you get 9 lives.
What the hell?
I hate Dragon's Lair. I was like all obsessed with Dragon's Lair at the beginning of this. Now I'm realizing Dragon's Lair kind of sucks. The concept is good, but actually playing the game itself it's just an unplayable series. You got this for the PlayStation? I know it's up. I know. Oh, maybe I need like num key on or whatever. Maybe I need like num lock on. Num lock was off. Turning num lock on now. Maybe num lock on is right. I don't know. I had it off before. The sword works, and then up, up, slam up. I can't get past this part. That's the retro layer. That's where I live. I don't think I'll be playing the NES thing, Bard Bun. Thanks for hosting the DOS Zone, Crofi. You're welcome. Thanks for watching the DOS Zone. The sword and sword again. Brain Dead 13 was fine. I liked Brain Dead 13. I want to try to get past this part. But, okay, maybe we need numlock on. This guy killed us. Oh, we lost all our lives. Okay. Crawling in my skin. Hey, Huck. Sword. And then up. Okay, I did it that time. I did the exact same thing. Oh, I needed numlock on for this. Alright, good. Now it's mono as hell. Wait, this is the... Wait, they're like doing... Wait, this is like totally... Wait, why did I die? Wait, they're like... the two previous games like mix different parts together. That's interesting. Oh, here you need to press up. Oh, dead. Here you do need to press up. You need to, and it's like different. Oh my god, you need to press up like right away. My god. And she's making little annoying like zoomer sounds. Up. And then sword. Okay, my god. And then what? I don't know, down? Why is the screen flashing? Because the screen just flashes in this. The screen just flashes. Up. Sword. Sword again. Down. Sword again. Right. I did it. I did it. Yo, Spider Cookie, thank you for the raid. We're doing a journey through Dragon's Lair today, and it started off not too bad. Dragon's Lair EGA was not too bad. And then it turns out the sequel to that game on DOS is unplayable. And then it turns out the original Dragon's Lair is really bad. In case anybody's wondering, no one should ever play Dragon's Lair. It's not fun. I like the idea of it, but no one should ever play it. Welcome, Spider Cookie. What were you streaming today? I'm done with Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair stinks. What are you supposed to do? Press up? What is this? It's also mono for... Now it is mono. Spacebar? Right? Up? It's flashing. Up? Did I just slow it down? Up? Oh, I pressed up. You drink me. Left? Right? Up? Down? Yeah, the idea is just to loot coins at the arcade. Yeah. I think so. Go up. Go press up. I think Dragon's Lair is not too good. Not too good of a game. Spacebar. We lost all our lives. You were playing black and white. Yeah. Black and white is cool, Spider. Yeah. It's definitely just a quarter sucker. Reminds me of Gauntlet in that way. Gauntlet seems cool, but it isn't. It's just a quarter sucker. It's true. We don't have to put in the coins. It might be cool to actually play this at home. To get this video at home. I can make it in there now. And can I just slam on the right key here? Yeah, you can just slam on the right key. A little bit blurry. Oh, this is different. Yo, it's different. Oh, wait, it has random scenes. Oh, that's what that like slime scene was. So that's sword. Oh, double sword. Yeah, I actually it was the other versions were using different commands. So sword, sword, sword again, up. I don't want to play. I don't want to play Dragon's Lair anymore. I'm done with Dragon's Lair, and I'm going to rank it. It's better than the last one, maybe. I'm ranking it, and I don't care what anybody thinks. Dragon's Lair is bad.
Yeah.
It's really just a matter of what was worse, like Dragon's Lair. Boo! You want to play more Dragon? I'm done. I'm done with Dragon's Lair. I'm done. You can spam. It's just not. It's not remotely enjoyable at all. It's not even playing a game. You're just hitting buttons. It's. How are you liking Black and White Spider? Strangely enough, Dragon's Lair EGA is the best one. I'm not playing any of it. I can't play this version. I could maybe play the other like VGA versions. Dragon's Lair stinks. Stinky. I'm not playing Space Ace either. No, we're done with that for now.
Yeah!
Let's find something else to play. I like the randomized scenes. Like, that's kind of neat, but it's not a game. You're just randomly pressing buttons. No, no, no. Struggling with the controls and having arguments with your creature because it's refusing to eat things. You have to make it eat its own feces in Black and White, yeah. And then slap it when it does it wrong. Quest Probe. I liked Quest Probe better than that. I did. Moonstone? Maybe Tontorelli. Yeah, it was quarter bait. People could look past the non-gameplay just to see the interactive cartoon. Super Don Quixote. I mean, I'd rather try, like, that's just not, it's just not good. Just not good. Dragon's Lair is just not good. Let me see what else we might have lined up here. That's just not a good way to spend your time, Dragon's Lair. If you think I'm being unfair, let me know, but I think I'm being completely fair. At some point, we'll go back and play Space Ace. I mean, we could now, while we're doing it today, we could try Space Ace. I'm willing to try Space Ace. The dig is grade A10. I'm willing to try Space Ace. Okay, but I'm not playing any more Dragon's Lair. I refuse. My head hurts from doing this. I'm not like playing a game. I don't even know what I'm doing. Carmageddon is good too, yeah. I mean, there's chat.
I'll keep you up to date.
I'm going to let you do a poll. Let's do a poll, chat. Let's do a poll. More of this Space Ace
Yay!
Dragon's Lair crap? Yes. No. Alright, let's vote in the poll. There's a poll in the chat. I'll keep playing these games today if chat votes for it. Otherwise, we'll find something else to do. We could play Space Ace. We could play Dragon's Lair 2. We could play Dragon's Lair 3. I'm not doing that Real Magic one anymore. Garbage. The dig is good. Yeah, I love the dig. Time Traveler. I played it in the arcade a couple times, yeah. I don't really remember it. It was a long time ago. The OG arcade game? Yeah, that was the one we were just playing. It's not a game. It's not a game. Kingdom was way better. Kingdom was way, way, way better. We got to get some more games between Kingdom and Dragon's Lair. Yeah, worse than Homie D Clown for sure. Because the reason is that these are playable games. Quest Probe is a playable game, even though it's bad. Homie D Clown is broken.
Homie the clown.
It's a playable game. These are not playable.
Homie the clown.
They're not playable. They're barely playable with a walkthrough.
Whoa.
Dragon's Lair 3D. We're just doing DOS games right now. We're just ranking DOS games for a while. I'm just a new project.
Homie the clown.
That's my stream project. I mean, I might just play King's Quest V or Prince of Persia. But we can find something else to play.
Call me the clown.
Vote in the poll, and we'll let the poll decide what we do. How do you know? You don't know what Space Ace is? It's another one of these Dragon's Lair style games in space. Strategy games, Hawk? We can. We just started the DOS zone. DVD, I think you can play it on DVD. Inherit the Earth is pretty high up. Well, yeah. Inherit the Earth has problem. Well, the list only has 25 games. Inherit the Earth has more value than like a Zoop. Zoop is a solid, hard puzzle game, but Inherit the Earth has a cool story, cool voices, cool graphics, and some with decent puzzles. It's just you're wandering around randomly in that game. Theme Park Mystery is just rough. It's a cool, like, multi-world mystery type game where you're trying to figure out what to collect in what order, but it's like super rough. X-Men Madness Murder World is just fun. Anyway. Hey Ash, Ween is on our list, yeah. Do you like the Ween game, Ash? Simon the Sorcerer is DOS, yeah. Yeah. Lands of Lore is good, 810. I love Lands of Lore. I've played it a bunch. Papa Gio was playing a game about Vikings with Michael Dorn? Really? I haven't heard of that one. Hey Grape Soda, how many DOS games are there? So many. We just started doing the ranks. The rankages. You thought Ween looked fun? Okay. I'm not gonna make any kind of Ween jokes. Sky Comish, did I say thanks for the bits? Thank you. Alright, the poll is almost over. The poll of more of this Space Ace Dragon's Lair crap, 59% say no. Alright, so we'll come back to it another day. Come back to it another day. Alright. So we did just play a whole bunch of non-adventure games, right? So we could play an adventure game. I want to get Prince of Persia ranked on the list. My instincts are telling me to play Prince of Persia or King's Quest V, but we could also play something like Commander Keen or some random weird platformer like the Gremlins or something else. There's just so many choices. If I had my choice, I would just play Prince of Persia. Even though we've already played it, it's not ranked. We gotta rank it. I kind of want to play Prince of Persia DOS. What do you think, chat? Ween fans are called Wieners? Okay, cool. It's Space Ace on vinyl. We'll go back to those. We just need... That was a lot of that crap. We need a little break. We'll go back to Space Ace. We'll play all of those. We have to play Dragon's Lair 2, Dragon's Lair 3, and Space Ace, but let's not... You like them and you still voted no? Yeah, we'll come back to them. We'll come back to them. Another World, that's good too. Quest for me, we're just playing DOS games. Duke Nukem, Prince of Persia 1 or 2. Okay, Bard Bun, let's play Prince of Persia. Good idea. Great idea. We'll play the original Prince of Persia for DOS. Even though I know I've played it. And I've played it fairly recently too. Let's go into the retro zone for a bit. We're gonna play it again, because we have this new DOS ranking thing we're doing. And we're gonna get Prince of Persia ranked all up in there. Let's get it ranked all up in here. Here they are. Here we go. Look at this cover. Look at this cover. Prince of Persia. There's the bad vizier, like, I'm gonna get you, and she's like, oh,
look at this
no,
turlet.
Please don't get me. And then there's the prince fighting a random guard. They have cool outfits. Bay Jordan Mechner. What version? Oh, that's the German version. Germany. But here's the cool box. The original box was like all effed up like this.
Oh,
cool.
This isn't bread.
Prince of Persia has a lot of different, like, cover arts. You got this one. Looks like some Star Wars. Looks like Luke, the Skywalk.
I'll keep you up to
that's
date.
like the DOS. That's like the weird computer box on a thing like that. You got the Sega CD. A lot of different cover. That's pretty cool. That's my favorite so far. My favorite so far. Any other new ones? Maybe not on Movie Games. There must be like a different one in Japan. Oh, here you go. Here's the Game Boy Japan. It's cool. Anime. Looks like Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest. It's like Dragon Quest. Animes. Here you go. Oh yes, this is the coolest one though. This is really sick. That's what version is that? Let's see. Where's the full version of that? Here you go. Japan Super Famicom cover. Pretty amazing. That's awesome. Now this guy's not in the game, I don't think. None of these people are in the game. The Vizier and the Prince. Is that the princess? And then there's just a bunch of randoms. There's the skeletons are in the game. They added that in the Super Nintendo version. I don't think this guy's in the game, is he? Maybe. Anyway, what am I doing? Right, we're playing the DOS version of this. Prince of Persia, or Prince of Persia. The SNES version of Prince of Persia is pretty good. Has some extra skeleton levels. If you're into skeletons. Give me a sec here. Oh, here's another cover. Canada Nintendo version. It's a different cover. Canada has their own Nintendo cover. With a bunch of just naked dudes. I guess Canada loves dudes wearing cloths. Cloths over their things. So many different covers. Alright, I think that's... And then the Game Boy has an...
Let me see that dog.
Huh. Huh. Alright, let me grab this. I'm gonna use this one as the box art. Give me a sec to get set up here. Yeah, Japan typically gets the best box art. Japan just appreciates cool art. Appreciates, I don't know. They seem to like care about that a lot more than, I don't know. Other regions get like a lot of weird crap. You had it for Mac? Me too, yeah, I had it for Mac. I originally played it on Mac. Alright, we're switching to Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia. DOS. Should do pretty well with this. And I think I played this like within the past 6 months. But that's okay. The description. Prince needs to save princess. I think that's a pretty good description. Pretty good description, right? Prince of Persia. This is 1990, I think. When did this game come out? 1990. 1990. 1990. Canada wins. I like the little towel over that guy's junker. I think they're checking something in my apartment today, so at some point I might have to just take like a 30-second break or like a 1-minute break. They need like a couple minutes to look at something in my apartment, something like that. But not right now. Okay. Hang on. 1 sec. Look at this turlet. 1 sec, and then we'll do some Prince of Persia. Need a good day of Dragon's Lair. We learned everything we need to know, everything we could ever want to know about Dragon's Lair we learned today. We learned that it is very, very, very bad. Did I miss any redeems today? Thanks again, Spider Cookie, for the raid. Nope, no redeems. I don't see any redeems. Whew. They came up with that at the last second. Is it Yoshitaka Amano? I don't know. Could be. It's really good. Yeah, they get the good Ico art. The Ico cover's cool. Crisis in the Kremlin? No, I have not. Have you seen The Voyage of Sinbad and Jason the Argonauts? I've seen Argonauts, yes. I liked that as a kid. That was a cool movie. Do I like Japan? Sure. Your favorite singer is a lady called Hatsune Miike. I do like Japan, but I've never been there. I feel like I'm from Japan, even though I've never been there.
Homie the clown.
And I like Japanese cartoons.
Yeah!
Go to Target and get switched to on my break. Apparently they're sold out now. Apparently they're sold out. I should have gone earlier. Let's let's see what happened. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. When I say there's no redeems, then people do redeems. Craig redeemed, get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of the game 4Xmas on Java. 4Xmas on Java is your random game screenshot. There you go. 4Xmas. Thank you for redeeming random game screenshot. Oh, package redeem, stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. You have to stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. Or uses a big emote or does something similar. Or downloads Match Masters. Stare at the camera till someone bits, tips, or subs. Thank you, Chase, for the 400 bits. Whoa. And retro slow lane. Whoa, Chase, thank you for the 400 bits. And retro slow lane, thank you for the sub. Thank you for I was expecting 1 bit. That was a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for supporting the stream. Okay, we can start the game now. What was that sound all about? VGA, Tandy, or Hercules? VGA. Alright, cool. Do a little Prince of Persia. This game's always fun to play. Alright, Prince of Persia. Game Blaster, Sound Blaster, MT32. I guess MT32. Game Blaster. Never even heard of that. Earn stock at your target. Do I want it? You'll get it for me? If you drop it off here, yeah. You don't think you're going to get a GBA after all. Oh. Oh, the SP. You don't want to mod it. Ah, you don't like the SP? Ah. Okay, Skycomish, I'll write that down in my chat journal. Clash of the Titans also has that? Okay. That animation. Hey, Fluffy. Don't worry, Space Ace Dragon Lair fans. We will go back to those games, but we need a break. In the Sultan's absence, the Grand Vizier Jafar rules with an iron fist of tyranny. Only one obstacle remains between Jafar and the throne, the Sultan's beautiful young daughter. Why is she an obstacle? You beat 2 on SNES without a guide, Super Gran Turismo? I'm really looking forward to playing 2 again, because I think I've only played it once full in my life. I think I could never get past, like, the first bridge with the skeletons until I streamed it. I would always play... Ooh. No, not the Vizier. I would always play it, and I don't think I could ever get past that first thing. I never made it far in 2 as a kid. But I always thought it was cool. I was actually a... Oh, a big hourglass. That's so cool. Wow. That's... Just throw that thing out the window. What is that? What are you doing that for?
What's my name?
Hype train, I am freaking out.
Pepperoni, thank you for the bits. You kicked off a hype train, which means that everyone will be a little bit happier until it's over. Any Persians in chat? I was kind of obsessed with Dragon's Lair as a kid. I just thought it was so cool. Yeah, we'll play 2, Bane. 2's on DOS. I think the DOS version is the best one.
We got a half hour.
Marry Jafar or die within the hour. Oh my gosh. What a horrible choice to give someone. Edit the VODs to see like I breeze through the game mode more. Too much work. Thank you, Pepperoni, for the bits. Thank you for supporting the stream. Japans, thank you for the bits. Thanks for supporting the stream. I should probably look up the controls. Let's pretend this is me playing. It's not. Okay, hang on. I need the controls. What are the controls? Let me get the manual. Read the manual because I got to get the controls. Do I like Karateka? I never played it. Or is that some kind of...
Ooh, God.
Is that some kind of dessert? Yo, Chase. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. That's crazy. Thank you very much for supporting the channel and giving the gift of sub to all these wonderful viewing humans. Thank you, Chase. Thank you all very, very, very much. Thank you for supporting the channel. 20. That's a lot. That's a lot. You really boosted up that hype train for the hype train fans. I bet the hype train fans are freaking out right now. Alright, let me just check the controls on this. This game's so cool. Prince of Persia is so cool. Oh my god, it's already Hype Train level 5. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Heat Legend, thank you for the gift sub to the wonderful viewer Cheetos. Thank you, Heat Legend. Prince of Persia by Jordan Mechner. Alright, so what are the controls? I really only need the controls. Like the shift and the not joystick. The shift and the alt and everything. Here we go. We use shift. If it's just shift, I can figure it out. Right. It might need a little bit of. And how do I save the game? See how much time is left? You press space bar. Control A restarts a level. How do you actually save your game? Because you save your game. Control G. Control G in the PC version. Control G. No. What do I have, like the Mac manual or something? Control G. Okay, here. Control S turns off all sound. Control G. Control G? It says Control G. But that seems like a Mac. Something for the Mac or something. Control G. Is this the wrong manual? Oh, this is working. Control G. Alt G. Control S. Sound off. No, that works. Control R ends the game. That works. I guess Control G. Control L. We got to be able to save and load. That's like a huge part of the game. Control G. Oh, maybe you can't save until... Yeah, I got this. You're helping the train. No, it's not a scam. Hype trains are real. Putster redeem clap 5 times. Thank you for redeeming clap 5 times. What's Jordan Merchant up to these days? I think he's selling his gamer bath water. Can you not save here? What's up, dude? Check this out. I got the moves. You didn't know there's a save option? Oh, is it like passwords? Yeah, I forget how this works. There's so many versions I forget. The way I always play Prince of Persia is you play a level, and then if you did it really slow, you replay it. So you have enough time. And then, like, you reload. You can reload at the beginning of each level, either with a password or a save. Like, you don't save in the middle. You save at the beginning of each level, and then you can replay it if you took too long. That's how I remember playing the series. This is version 1.3. You can save it. Oh my god, I'm losing all my health being dumb. It's okay. What's on the pre-up to these days? He's, sadly, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it slightly. There's a save hotkey. Yeah, Alt G does. It's not working though. Yeah, it sends you back to the beginning of the level, which is fine. Yeah, yeah. Because probably at least a few times we're gonna need to replay a level. Because I'll probably take too long. More like the Dits of Persia. This one mixes up the green or brown. I mixed up the green or brown last time I ate at Taco Bell. Sorry, we should stop making Taco Bell jokes, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Well, how do you actually jump forward? Like that? Okay. Okay. Alright, there's my sword. Hopefully I don't lose too much health. Do we want to go? We don't want to go down, right? Yo, Jaforn, thank you for the 100 bits. If you get on the hype train now, you're gonna get one of those emotes. Is there a point to going down here? No, right? It's a waste of time, right? Yeah, rotoscoping rules. This game just absolutely rules. I think Prince of Persia is one of the best games ever made. I do believe that. I truly believe that. But if anybody asks me what's my favorite games, I never say Prince of Persia, though I should. I probably should. You like that sound? Which one? Jordan made some less successful games? I still haven't also played Last Express, which I love adventure games, so I should play it. Oh, you missed a train. Ooh, I gotta Hype chest. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. Oh, I got a little cute little bear walking away. Oh my god. I'm gonna use that all the time. I'm gonna like type something really sad like hey, I'm really sad today. Just gonna hang and lurk. Like when I enter a stream, and then what is it? Pack it up? Okay. Pack it up. Pack it up. There. And I'm just like a sad bear walking away. I'm gonna use that all the time. Hey, I'm really sad today. Just gonna hang and lurk. Last Express is on your list. I know. I've never played it. I actually tried to play it with one of my ex-girlfriends, and we both were like, "What is this?" But that was like a really long time ago. I'm a much better gamer now. We didn't have an open mind. She wasn't a gamer either. She wasn't really a gamer.
I don't know.
She wasn't really a gamer. Full throttle? Well, I'm gonna be fair about everything. I'm trying to be fair about everything, and I'm only using my personal opinion in the game ranking when there's nothing else that I can use. I'm not trying to just use my personal opinion. I'm trying to actually like judge the game on its own merits. Hey, I'm really sad that I'm gonna hang and lurk. All right, Ben. Well, I'm dating girls who aren't gamers. I know I made a mistake. I know it was a mistake. Whoa, he goes through. Right, what do you actually press to attack? Shift? That's all right. My personal opinion's wrong. Like, have I used my personal opinion to rank a game yet? Does Montezuma's Revenge belong up here? I think X-Men Medicine Murder World is better than Montezuma's Revenge. I think I need to re-rank those. I haven't really had to use my personal opinion. The Dragon's Lair thing might be a personal thing. Oh, so I might as well just restart because I already used up time, right? So what's like, I don't think I've used my personal, like, oh, this is my favorite game of all time, so I rank it #1. I'm trying not to do that. How come they never made a remake of this called Prince of Persia and you're a cat? That would be, you should do that, Heath. You should do that. You played Last Express and you got confused. Right, that's the problem with Last Express. It's one of those very, like, it's like a very exploratory, you gotta wander around a lot and try to figure out what little clue you need to find, right? I can't play Last Express because of the trauma. No, she didn't, that one didn't give me any trauma. Sorry, mid-roll ads are gonna play in like 20 seconds. We have to play mid-rolls once per hour to get rid of pre-rolls for everyone. Why do I do that? Why do I keep doing that? Always do that. King's Quest 4, that being high could be my personal opinion. Maybe, but no, that's a really good game though. It's a really good game though. You think King's Quest 4 being that high? But we just don't have a lot of games on here. King's Quest 4 is better than all these other games. I guess if you really love like puzzle platformers, then Shadows of Cairn might be higher. But no, King's Quest 4 is that's judged right. We just have there's a lot of crap in here. We got to get some more good games on this list, like Prince of Persia. Shadows of CFI Cairn. What the Cheetos? What the? You're hoping we play Shadows of Cairn again? I mean, I'll never play that game again. But it was a great experience. It was a great, surprising experience. This came out the same year as Mega Man DOS. Puts it in perspective. Definitely puts it in perspective. Puts it in perspective. Prince of Persia really puts everything else in perspective. This is one of the greatest games ever made. In chat, you're some of the greatest people ever made. You're sad, gonna hang and lurk? Alright. Do I have a favorite version of this game? For nostalgia purposes, yeah, I originally played it on Mac. So I guess I'll say Mac, but the SNES version has extra levels and is kind of good. And has music and stuff, cool music and stuff. I might say the SNES. Nostalgia Mac. I haven't played all the versions, that's the problem. I was pressing shift. I've only played the DOS, Mac, and SNES. So I haven't played the other versions. I like the animations in the Sega CD one, the little anime parts. The Sega CD one. There's a way of jumping through the enemy. No, but you need the sword. Yeah. You can. Yeah, you can probably jump through enemies somehow, but you need the sword, or else you can't beat the game at the end. I don't think you're gonna be able to beat this game without the sword. Persia invented cream and cookies. Really? Persia invented putting Oreo cookies in ice cream? How? Or just cookies in general in ice cream? Not cookies and cream. Wait, they invented cookies? You mean they invented cookies and separately also invented cream? I know cream get the money, dollar bills. Remember waiting 1 hour for a photo? I remember having to sit in there and wait the whole hour for the photo, yeah. And I was like, this isn't my photo. And then they said, oh, sorry, we used the wrong film. You know, you get someone else's photos. A lot of people would deduct points for Sierra BS. Oh yeah, but those people are wrong, yeah. Those people are wrong.
This isn't bread.
Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. So like maybe I like it because I don't think there is such a thing as Sierra BS. Yeah, I gotcha. Right, I gotcha. So some people might like hate those Sierra games. But I try to be objective. I'm trying to be objective, even if I like hate a particular type of game. But I really don't hate a particular type of game. Is there a type of game that I really hate? Dragon's Lair. I hate Dragon's Lair, but it's not a game. It's like an unplayable just mess of doo-doo. They invented frozen milk and also separately invented sugar bread. Okay, nice. The PC 98 version has good graphics. Oh, cool. Cool. ATM. Cool. What version is considered the best? I don't know. The DOS or the SNES, I think. I gotcha. Like, the King's Quest games, you might not like the deaths, but, like, they're not bad games. You can't just say they're bad games. Like, that's just incorrect. They're incredibly well-made games with amazing music, visuals, and cool puzzles. You might hate them, but that's your own personal, like, they're not, like, poorly made games. You might hate that style of mechanic. Yo, open the door up. It's like, what was the game we played where, it was like, I personally just didn't like it. It was, maybe Inherit the Earth. I just didn't like the wandering around crap. Alright, so yeah, I guess my personal opinion is coming in a little bit more than I thought, but... PC 98 has an extra boss fight? Oh, this game could use an extra boss fight. Can I save now? Or do I have to figure out how to, like, go back to the beginning of the level? Control G. How do I actually, like, save in this version? Because I could have sworn I did it before. Or do I just have to try to beat it in one go? I can... Prince of Persia, DOS, save your game. Or, like, just save... You can press Alt-0. Alt-G. Alt-G? It's not working. You should save your game. Alt-G. It's not working. Alt-0? It's not working. Control-G from level 3 on, this says. This says from level 3 on, Control-G. Okay. Okay. Control-G from level 3 on. Persia invented running around in circles and making noises. Wait, what's that from? What's the reference? Will I try an RTS? Perhaps, Max, perhaps. Your brother gave me a film camera heat. And we got film developed. It was all black. Because your brother forgot to tell you the camera had a light leak, so you gave up the hobby. That's funny. Yeah, photography is like, it's a tough business. I gotta remember the combat. Oh, crap. Damn it. Poke 'em. Pokemon. 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 Come on, do it. Do your little stabs, little boy. SNES is different from the original. Yeah, it's a little different. It has some different level layouts and it has some extra levels. But it's still good. I wasn't wearing my wolf outfit. Yeah, I probably should have put that on. King's Quest 2 might not have had that. It did. King's Quest 2 has... everything's good in King's Quest 2 also. For the time. This game save doesn't tell you. No, apparently it's from level 3 on. Well, was what I was just reading. Oh no, imagine falling down there. Oh boy. He has a nice afro? Who? The main character? Dude. Does he dye his hair? Oh, don't dye it. And those spikes. I'm wearing an outfit from Robin Hood with Errol Flynn. Oh yeah? That's cool. That's a fun fact. Oh yeah, Prince of Persia. This game's just so good. I just wish we need more games like this. Alright, hold on. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Want some? A piece of this? Beautiful. Oh, the guy I just killed. Oh, it's not an afro, that's a hat. Bombaclot. Bombaclot. Rude boy. What's the thing that gives me an extra health thing that isn't like just King's Quest 4, 1 through 4 will bump everything down? I think it will. King's Quest 4 would be up there. King's Quest 1 through 4, I mean, would be up there for sure. That's a closer. That's a closer. Am I gonna land on there? Land on there? Okay, yeah. Well, how many tiles does he jump? From the edge of that. So you go 1, 2, 3. Exactly, okay. Whoa, take it easy there, fella. And you jump, grab that, jump over that. He rotoscoped the fight from the movie. Okay. I like fun facts. Ooh, yellow man. Yellow man. Yellow orange man. Oh, orange man. Looks like a glass of orange juice, this guy. This guy looks fresh squeezed. Ha 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 ha. Oddworld, that's the Oddworld's on DOS. We gotta play Oddworld. Oddworld is on DOS, yeah. I think blue is a killer potion. I'm not gonna. Maybe I should test it. I'm pretty sure blue is a killer. Yeah, blue's a killer. Whoa, whoa! What'd you do that for, idiot? You played this on the PC with the monochrome screens. Cine stand. Yeah, those. There's something nostalgic about those weird old screens. Ah! Oh crap! I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't actually lose all my health. Got this. This guy looks like a blueberry. Why don't you get yourself in a small plastic tub with about 50 of your friends, Mr. Blueberry? Does stepping on these bones and tiles hurt his feet? No, he's got tough feet. He's got tough feet. He's fine. They removed the shoes in the DOS port? Yeah, because it's cooler to not have shoes. Because shoes make you lose. This gives you the health boost. Yeah, the blue is Windex. Ah, beautiful tunes. Blue is Windex. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, is Quest for Glory 4 not DOS? There might be a DOS version. We're just trying to hang out in the DOS zone for a little while. I feel like I needed some limitations for my stream. And so we're just hanging out in the DOS zone for a while. We might go to other zones, but right now we only have a visa for the DOS zone. Asking ChatGPT for sauce ideas at McDonald's and now emailing McDonald's. Yeah, maybe they'll hire you. Aw, man. Okay, I always get hit in the head. Hey, Emmett. And that was like a big gulp. Big gulp, SGB. Quest for Glory 4 does run in DOS good. You can play it in DOS. And then we can also just start lying about what's a DOS game and what isn't. so we can just start playing like PS2 games and stuff in DOS, and just if someone like comes into the stream, we'll just be like, yeah, it's a DOS game. What are you gonna do about it? Hold on, can I do a... Nope. Well, lesson learned. I thought I could do a running jump from there. You can't. You need 3 blocks for a running jump. Am I gonna play every DOS game ever made? No, I don't have a goal like that. This is not like a play every DOS game stream, but I would like to just sort of hang out in the DOS zone and see what's in here to find and to have fun with. Level editors, Prince of Persia level editors, that's fun. Colonel's Bequest, yeah, I'll definitely play that. It's one of my favorite games ever, but I have streamed it a bunch already, so. We're trying not to just play adventure games. We're playing other stuff too. Like Shadows of Cairn. And Dragon's Lair EGA, which I actually... That was a good game. Dragon's Lair EGA was a good game. Dragon's Lair VGA? Garbage. Dragon's Lair Real Magic? Garbage. Not a game. Not a game. Nancy Drew's a DOS game, is it? I don't think it is. Are they? Was the original Hitman DOS? Sure, let's make it into one. Next we'll rank every Nancy Drew game. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We ranked Super Nintendo games for one day. We did have one solid day of ranking Super Nintendo games. At some point I'm going to need to eat here. Hey Tatiana, Dark Ages? Yes, that's on my list. That's the Apogee? Dark Ages? Yeah, we haven't done any Apogee yet. But I am looking forward to playing some Apogee. Might just play Commander Keen as the first Apogee game. But there's Dark Ages and there's a few other ones. Or am I thinking of... It's Dark Ages Apogee, right? I think I should just restart the whole game. Hey, Rainbowscape. Dark Ages, I always look at it. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. I should play that. Should we keep it going or just restart? I feel like we should just restart because I screwed this up. Apogee stuff? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Apogee because I haven't played a lot of those. Colonel's Bequest is one of your favorites, Chase? Colonel's Bequest is, yeah, one of my favorite games ever made. Commander Keen is id. To be honest, I don't know, like, the... I thought Apogee, like, was id. Like, id and Apogee. Like, I don't know the big difference between, like, id and Apogee. They were related in some way, right? Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Or did they were like related in some way? Apogee. Weren't they related in some way? Let me see. Apogee games. Tier lists are fun. I like having to make the hard choice about ranking. Okay, Apogee, 3D Realms. Were they not related? I guess I'm completely confused about that. My bad. I thought like they were related in some way. Okay. My bad. My bad. I thought they were related. Apogee and id. What is Apogee's relationship with id? Apogee doesn't own id. Id doesn't own Apogee. Joe Siegler's explanation. They're different companies. Apogee writes and distributes software. Many of the games have not been written by Apogee. Id wrote 3 of these games. Keen, Vorticons, Keen Galaxy, and Wolfenstein 3D. Okay, so Apogee was like a publisher for some of id's games. Okay, I guess that's like the general answer. You finished Prince of Persia Lost Crown. Are you sad that it's over, Legion? Yeah, that one looks good. Yeah, I want to get that. I'd like to get that. Yes, Soft Disk had the id had the id people at it before they went to id. Yeah, Soft Disk. I have not played Robo Maze Rainbow. No. Never played Robo Maze. The Crown. Did I find the crown? Something's crowning right now. Apogee and 3D Realms. Well, there's some 3D Realms is also somehow related to those two companies. I don't know the exact relationship between all of them. It's all kind of confusing, those companies. I don't really know the Apogee licensed IDS engine, it says. That's all mixed up in my head. Rex Nebular. That's a good game. Japan's. Apogee changed their name to 3D Realms. Okay. I'm just a gamer. I'm not a knowledge guy. I just play games. I don't know anything about them. Right? I don't fill my head. I fill my head with gaming strategies and games I want to play and games I've played, memories of games I've played, games I want to play, strategies for games. I don't have room in my head for like, oh, who's Apogee? Who's Apogee and who's id? Pretty much in my mind, every game developer is the same people. Blizzard and Larian, and they're all the same people. They all work for the same company. If you make games, you're just all the same person. Right, I don't play games, I game. Thank you. Pizza Lawyer. Thank you. I also don't play games, I just game. I just game, I don't play games. Knowledge is not for me, no. Just games are for me. Space Commander is good school ship? Okay. Space Commander. Yeah, that's the gamer mantra. I don't play games, I game. I just game. Alright, we can just fall here again. How can you knock it down? You don't have to touch it, right? How can you actually, like, hit it and then not? Like, jump up and then run? No? No good. On the edge? Don't. Okay, I don't know how that goes down without getting hurt. Your parents called video games just game? Instead of you going to play a game? Alright, here's Blueberry Boy. Oh. Whoa. What an intense fight. What an intense fight so far. Alright, Blueberry down. Blueberry down. We just gotta make it to level 3. I should get health. Beautiful. I'm getting a little hungry. Hang on one sec. Give me 1 second. I just gave everyone an extra 3 smile points because you're doing a really good job today. Dun, 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 dun. All right, pause. Stop it, Prince. You can walk through the spikes. Walk through the spikes. Should I go up there? Oh, you're welcome, Tatiana. No problem. I give everyone some extra smile points. Just make sure you use them before the end of the day, or else you're gonna have to pay a fine. You're not allowed to have that many smile points at once. Kind of like an overdraft fee, kind of a thing. Yeah. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna be angry. I better not get killed by Blueberry Boy. Those are like upper smile point? Yeah. The taxes are pretty steep. And you have to pay a fine if you have more than 5 at the end of the day. The smile police come after you. Alright, run here. Yeah, Emmett. Emmett, make sure you use your points. Make sure, Emmett. The taxes. What, did that happen with Oprah? Like, she would give people gifts and they couldn't pay the taxes? don't remember that. I don't remember a lot about Oprah. Wasn't her show just like still on until recently? Something? She was still doing that thing? Gosh, what a good game this is. Alright, here's orange juice. OJ boy. OJ Simpson over here. With a bike helmet. Dead. There's a part of you that was happy to see that Pragmata isn't vaporware. I'd never heard of it before, but it looks cool. There's like a little weird girl that... It's like a little weird girl and a spaceman. A weird little girl and a spaceman, a Capcom game? Yeah, let's go. Sounds good. I don't remember even hearing about it. Okay, so I guess I want to try to do this. Ah! Okay, get out your thing. Don't let him back you up to the... That would be bad. You gotta be aggressive. Eat aggressive. Blue Prince of Persia? What you mean, Blue Prince of Persia? Dick Danza. What you mean, blue? I'm blue, dabba-dee dabba-die. Dabba-dee. Dabba-die. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Hey, Roscoe. Good job stabbing Mr. Orange Juice and Grape Juice. Thanks, Roscoe, but it was orange juice and the other guy was blueberry. But yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Dabba-dee. Dabba-dee dabba-die. They announced it in 2019 and we're silent on it. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't... Oh, excuse me, Heat Legend. I don't know everything about every game ever talked about ever. Look, I told you. I told you I don't fill my mind with knowledge. I fill my mind with gaming. That's it. All I do is game. Is that where I died last time? I thought I could just run through the spikes. You have to walk through the spikes. That's okay. This is good. We're not restarting. I thought you could. Okay, I made that same mistake last time, didn't I? That's how I died last time, wasn't it? And then we restarted. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with it. That's wasted time, though. That's wasted time. That's blueberry. Yeah. That's blueberry. That's okay, Roscoe. We all make mistakes. I give you 3 extra smile points for admitting that you made a mistake. You get 3 extra smile points. Hey, Juffa. I'm blue, I believe I'm alive. Is that what he's saying? I thought it was I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Does he say I believe I'm alive? No. That's not what he's saying. Everyone thought it was dead. Okay. Pragmata. Pragmata. They announced a new Marvel fighting game. Are people excited about that? That looks cool. A new Marvel fighting game? I would think more people would be freaking out about that. Maybe because it has a weird name. Like, it's not just like Marvel fighty game. It's like Marvel Tokoi Desu Kamsamdida or something like that. It's like a really weird name. What's the Tokoi Masters or something? Marvel's in a cooldown. What's the new Marvel game called? That like barely anyone's talking about? Well, actually, I don't pay attention to social media, so... Marvel fighting game. Marvel Doki Doki. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. That's kind of a weird name. It's a weird name. It looks cool, though. Oh, it looks really cool. That's Ms. Marvel. Oh, they're all talking in Japanese and stuff. Spider-Man da! Wait, is it gonna like be in Japanese, like over the whole world? That's cool. Oh, because it's like a Japanese game. Okay, that makes sense. It's like a Japanese game and they're just bringing all over the world. Is it? It's not gonna be in Japanese like all over the world, though, right? Is he gonna be like Spider-Man da? Captain America. I mean, I'd be cool with that, but that's like an interesting choice. Doctor Doom. Ghost Rider. Chain Attack. Marble fighting game? Why is no one talking about the Marble fighting game? That's your daughter's favorite cheer for cheerleading? I'm blue or... Oh, come on. Oh, I'm bad at this. Corn. No offspring in the chat today, alright? Corn, you just lost a smile point. You know we're not allowed to sing offspring in here. Japanese Captain America's sending you? I'm kind of getting sent. I don't know what sending means, though. Does sending means, like, feeling good or bad? Come on, orange juice. Ooh. Come on, orange juicy. Juicy, juicy. Hoku smash-kun. Smash-kun. Hoku smash-kun. Smash-chan. Hoka-chan. Sorry. Alright. Tokon, yeah. That game looks good. That game looks good. Tokon. Tokon this. Tokon this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to blueberry. I'm gonna die on level 2. Like a fool. Like a damn fool. If you're under... you lost another smile point, Corn. You just lost another smile point. You want to go for all of them? You know you're not allowed to sing offspring in the chat. We already got... We got a DMCA request from Offspring, the band. They said, please stop that viewer from typing our lyrics in the chat. Our lyric, that is our protected art. You're under 18, I'm doing, I need something. Alright, let me try not to die. Did I just... Okay, don't die here. Or is this where I die? You can just jump over it too, I guess. Let's just walk through it slowly. Is this where I died? Or didn't I die by falling? I don't remember how I died. Okay, there's that door. Okay. No, I didn't die there. I died from... I forget what I died from the first time. Now here's grape juice. This one's grape juice. See, this is grape juice. Crap. This is grape. It's like a game of rock, paper, scissors, but with swords. Today's the 30th anniversary of Earthbound. Why does that matter? Oh, this is where I died. Yeah. Why do games need an anniversary? It's not like they got married to anything. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're gonna hit neighborhood dogs with a bat? Only if they're like mean and bees and rats and stuff. Can I save now? Okay, now we can save. All right, hold on one sec. Be right back. 30th anniversary of Earthbound. That's cool, I guess.
Peace.
Like, why do we celebrate the birthdays of inanimate objects? Don't you guys find that a little weird? Shouldn't you just be saying, hey, Tom, Earthbound's 30 years old today? Like, it doesn't have a birthday. Or are we... Or should it have a birthday? Hey, what's the birthday of Rice Krispies? Did you guys know today's the 57th anniversary of Rice Krispies? Games aren't a big deal. No, it's fine. It's just funny how we give things like birthdays. Brendan's sad staring at his Earthbound cake. No, that's cool. We celebrate things we like. It's fun. If I love Prince of Persia, you should marry it. Can I? Will you be the priest? Will you marry us? I'd like to marry this game. Which way do we go? I'm going this way. Put some pens. Oh, the pencil statues, yeah. With the eraser and stuff. In honor of the 30th anniversary of Earthbound, I'm going to limit the amount of objects I can pick up to 3. Otherwise, I have to call my mom to... Wait, how did you store objects? Didn't you have to, like, give them to the dude? Like, you had to put them in the dude's storage or something? I'm only allowed to own 8 objects. Otherwise, I have to give them to my mom or something.
Nice.
The limited inventory is the worst in that game. Forgot to get a card for your Earthbound cartridge. Oh no. Sleeping on the couch. Hello, you forgot Earthbound's birthday. Yeah, go destroy some beehives, Zeotep. Do it. It's the anniversary of Triscuits. Let's make a card in Photoshop for Triscuits. Did Snap, Crackle, or Pop give birth to Rice Krispies? Did I go down here? I think they all did. I think they had a wild 3-way. And then, yeah, just a whole bunch of little rice things came out of one of their butts. I think that's how it worked. They snapped, crackled, and popped, and out came the little blue box baby. Whoops. Okay, well, good job. Good job. 47 minutes left. If I do this, then do... Okay, how many left? How many minutes left? 49, okay. Yeah, this is how you want to do it. This is how we do it. I just gotta eat. I'm real hungry. Shout out to getting heat stroke in the desert every 5 seconds. Oh, is that what happens? I haven't played that in a long time. I remember where I played Earthbound the last time. And I can tell you what year it was. It was 2015. I last played Earthbound in 2015. And I did a full playthrough. It was like right before I started streaming, or right like after it, but I didn't stream Earthbound. I think it was in the year 2015, before I started streaming at the end of that year. Let's see, Skycomber says, maybe I should emulate GBA games on a Steam Deck. Maybe you should not be a criminal, actually. Like, that's a crime. Like, you should be careful talking about like stuff like that in public. Because that's actually a crime. Hope you know that. Hopefully there's no police in chat like listening to that. You get civet Rice Krispies? This is how we do it. No. You used to play Earthbound once a year? Really? That's a really long game. You play the whole thing once a year? I never have... A lot of people say that they have these games that they'll play it like once a year, right? I don't have a game like that. I don't have a game that I would play once a year. I always like to play new games. And also, for that matter, I don't play games, I game. I just game. Not sure. Idiot! It's Dragon's Lair 42nd anniversary. In honor, we played the DOS versions and realized Dragon's Lair completely sucks. Syllogism was right. Syllogism was here earlier when we were playing Dragon's Lair EGA and saying this is a bad game, and I was like, it's not so bad, because Dragon's Lair EGA is actually the best version of Dragon's Lair, in my opinion. That EGA version was the best version because it gave you feedback about the timing and about which button you actually needed to press, which is what that game needs. That was actually the best version. Every other version sucks ass, and the game does suck. Dragon's Lair actually does suck. It's not a game. It's not a good game. It could be a good game if they gave you more feedback, if they designed it so you had more time to react, or if they like actually made some sort of interesting control scheme that wasn't just like randomly pressing buttons and hoping you get the timing right. What about Sierra games? What? I don't really... I mean, I stream them, but I haven't played games, like, ever since I was able to get new games with my own money or, you know, other methods. I just play new games. In the old days when we only had, like, one game, yeah, then I would play games over and over, but I didn't have, like, a anniversary of, like, oh, I'm going to play this year. Got to do my yearly playthrough of this. I never had that. You play Dreamweb every Halloween? That's cool. Dreamweb is awesome. You played Symphony of the Night every Halloween? Like, it's really fun. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it or anything. I'm just saying, like, I never, for some reason, I just never had, like, a game like that. Outside of, yeah, like, the early days when I just didn't have any other games to play. Like, on the SNES era, I would just play games over and over because I didn't have anything else to play. Yeah, I like the Scream. It's funny. Cheetos. Yeah, Scream. You ruined your Earthbound cartridge by trying to remove the permanent marker with alcohol. Oh, wait, how? By, like, getting it on the contacts or something? Maceron, you don't like modern names? Me either. Super Double A, thank you for alerting the FBI. Yes, Skycombers, you're going to jail. To all police, this is real hardware. Yes, this is real hardware. This is a real DOS computer. Listen to the CD drive. That's the CD drive opening. That's the CD drive closing. Is SWAT 4 DOS? No. I guess you don't go this way. I'm not counting games that don't end. I want to play the new Dune game, but I don't want to pay money for it. Hey, Vengelord, this game scared you? For sure, yeah. I get that totally. Like the blood, like when he's dead on the spikes. There's something gruesome about this game, Vengelord. You played a lot of Kingdom Hearts? Ah, yeah, luckily I never got into Kingdom Hearts. I didn't have to deal with that. I mean, I would play Final Fantasy VI a lot on the Super Nintendo. And Chrono Trigger. I never had an anniversary game. Those games, I played those games a lot. Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I would play those games a lot. Yeah, I think after the Super Nintendo, I didn't really do that kind of thing. I don't know where to go. Earthbound is the best. I mean, it's good. I like it. It could be better. I wish they would. I need to try Mother 3. I wish they would, like, remake Earthbound. Like, that would be such an awesome game to see it, like, remade and take away all its annoying parts and, like, make the combat system better. I really wish they would, like, that would be a slam dunk on the Switch, too. What do I do? Can't figure out what to do. Play Dread Deluge? Yeah, wait. No. No, this is death. Yeah, that's gruesome. Use the Google's Corn? Wait, Corn asked a question. The Game Boy version. Oh, there's a Game Boy demo of Symphony of the Night. That's cool. I saw Burst Error play the Java version of... Wait, I don't know if that was Symphony of the Night or not. It was some Castlevania. I don't know. Burst Error was playing a lot of Castlevania games. I don't know what to do on this level. I think it was was that a Java version of Symphony? Or was that a Java version of a different game? Fennec, you're in the FBI. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want any criminals in the chat. We don't like emulation. But that's illegal. Bolo for an emulator? What? What, Kira? Yeah, we're snitches. This is a snitch chat. If you emulate, we're going to snitch on you and get you thrown into jail. There's a fan remake coming out with quality of life features. I want a real remake, not a bunch of fans sitting around making something. Just kidding. I don't want a bunch of shitty fans sitting around. I want a real remake with real talented people. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're just having fun today. That's cool. Yeah, they're making a fan remake. Okay, that might be fun to play. I mean, the original's fine. Yeah, it is scary, Vengelord. Or when you fall and die. Spelunky is like a fan remake of Prince of Persia? Yeah? Is it now? Is it now, Sam? Is it really? First Error just games too, yeah. Hey, Barfy. So I want everyone to know. Oh wait, I think you do this. I remember this now. Yeah, you jump this way, okay. Right. You have to figure out that you have to go that way. Yeah, I know the button's real. I'm just failing, okay? I know the buttons. I'm just failing miserably. I'm not failing because I don't know the buttons. I'm failing just because I'm playing really badly. Half of it is I'm eating a meal while I'm trying to play this game. So I need to eat. And the other part of it is I'm getting the criminals in chat thrown in jail. Wait, how come he's not? Oh, because of that or something. And the other part of it was, I forget what I was saying. Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia. You're making a fan demake with less quality life. Anyway. You guys might have noticed yesterday that Barfy was streaming while I was streaming. And I want everyone to let everyone know that I was okay with that. I know it was kind of a big issue. Everyone was talking about it. Like, oh, Barfy dared to, Barfy dared to do this. Barfy did something kind of rude. But I'm totally okay with it. It's fine. One of them magicals. Like, I'm not mad at him at all. Okay, it's totally fine for him to stream while I stream.
Must be getting tired.
And it's same with Marty.Zone. One time Marty.Zone streamed when I was streaming. I don't mind at all. This is the Earthbound remake trailer. Okay. A remake? With quality of life? Or how do I watch this video not on a bad website? Okay. Wait, is this the one you're talking about? Cool sprite. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, okay. Everything's bigger. This is gonna get shut down, but hopefully they'll release it before it, and then it'll be out there, right? Cool, looks good. That's gonna get shut down though, right? So they're gonna have to just release it, and then Nintendo will be like, cease and desist! And then but it'll just still be out there. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot right now, great. Oh, don't worry, we grabbed it. Thought we said we were unmodding him. No, I decided against it. No, he's allowed to stream when I'm streaming. I mean, it made me angry, but he's allowed to do it. I'm not saying it didn't make me... Come on! I was grabbing the ledge. Come on. Can't let him get away with that stuff? Well, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. I don't expect it to happen again. But I was okay with him doing it that one day. That one day. You hope it comes out? Are you talking about the game, or are you in the bathroom right now? What level is it on? 3. I'm dying this much on 3. I'm dying this much on level 3. Not a good look. Not a very good look. Okay, I mean, we're good now. This game's so good. Oh yeah, so cool. It's just so cool what you do in this game. Gotta eat all this. Do a little of this, a little shout out to Barfy. A little shout out to Ben. Alright, give a little shout out to the community. Whoop, grab it. Beautiful. Wait, is this a skeleton? Skeleton fight? Phew, no, okay. Let's just go. I don't know if there's a health down there, but I'm just gonna go. I was close. Seems so good. I don't think anything could ever beat this game, ever. This is the best game ever made. Oh, now you have to go all the way back. Okay, but you can take your time. Oh, I still got broccoli to eat. Hey, Heart of Mithril. Should we put on a little music? Should we put on a little background music? Prince of Persia. SNES version. Amiga version? Amiga? Does the Amiga version have music? No, it doesn't. As an introduction song. Okay. The SNES version has music, right? Or no? Stage 1. This is stage 3. I'm gonna play the music from the SNES version as we play this version. Pretty good stuff.
Tom is a broccoli fart boy.
The hacksaws give you stress? Oh, these things? Oh yeah, when you get killed by these, it's gruesome. This game is very gruesome. Oh, skeleton! Oh, skeleton is cool. Let me just get around him. You go this way. Out of here! And it's also so cool how you just knock them off the ledge. It's a truly genius game. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wait, don't I have to go that way? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no, I might die. Oh, no. Or can I go back this way? Wait, I can't, because the gate... Oh, no, I knocked the skeleton down, and now I'm gonna die. If I go down there. Skycombers, thank you for the bits.
Tom is a cauliflower fart boy.
Skycombers, thank you for the 21 bits. Hey, Heart of Mithril. You like music, Tatiana? Yeah. I'm eating all my greens. I'm eating all my broccoli. Great, we're just gonna die. Damn it! What the hell? Oh, we go back to here? Oh, there's checkpoints? What's the checkpoint? The music seems a bit incongruous. The silence made the atmosphere more oppressive and tense. Lassus, please stop trying to be smart. Please don't say smart things in chat. Please go back to saying gross things in chat. Thank you. Please go back to saying, like, gross things about your taint or something like that. I would appreciate it. No, I agree. I like the silence and stuff, but I feel like putting on a little music now. Play the Prince of Persia PS2 OST? Isn't that like, a standalone? What was the Prince of Persia PS2 game? It has some, like, band in it. I stand alone. It was like Two Thrones has some band. These nuts are incongruous. Thank you, Skycombers, for the bits. Thank you. Okay, so we wanna. What do we wanna do? Do we just wanna bring him, knock him back that side? I guess knock him back that side, but go down. Alright, but then actually go down and... I agree with you though, Lassus. Okay, go! Run! Oh, I got my sword up. Okay. Idiot skeleton. Alright, don't die to the... I'm gonna die to the skeleton. Aha! Later. Godsmack. Was it Godsmack or Two Thrones or... What was the one? Prince of Persia, Two Thrones. Was it Godsmack or... Prince of Persia, Two Thrones. Was that the one that had it? Soundtrack. Development. Warrior. Maybe it was Warrior Within. Prince of Persia. Warrior Within. Was it Godsmack? I'm trying to look. Development. Writing and art design. Audio. Okay, I can't find it. There's some weird band is in one of them. Alright, please return to the Taint Zone, thank you. How'd the skeleton get on the ledge? He's a little tricky boy. Actually, it's a good point. But maybe that was a different skeleton. I don't know. Hey again, Tuesday. Godsmack is the band's name. Oh, it was Godsmack? That was in, Warrior Within had Godsmack, did it? That's funny. God, I wish someone would smack, some of the kids outside the grocery store. Laura's yelling out, it's the gamer. Yeah, you play any games today? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, loser. I was like, not a loser because they just play games. And they're like, yeah, you are. They're really rude kids. Do I go... Which way do I go to the door? I say, no, I'm not. And they say, yeah, you are. No matter what I say, they just say, yeah, you are a loser. They just say that over and over. Hey, Snowy. This is Super NES, but yes. Super NES. Alright, here we go. Alright, we used too much time on this level. I agree about the atmosphere, though. Oh. Ooh, she's just chilling. She's like, what is... Shouldn't she be trying to figure out how to escape? Or is she like, oh, I guess I'll marry the dude. Just marry the dude and then escape later. Godsmack. There's a bunch of canceled Earthbound games. Like one... The story takes place in a fake Russia? Interesting. That makes it look like clay figures. Oh, sounds good. That sounds pretty good. Godsmack standalone. Godsmack Prince of Persia. Okay, they did the whole soundtrack for the game. Prince of Persia Warrior Within. Okay. Godsmack Prince of Persia. So this looks like an anime music video, but it's not. It's actually just, yeah. It does look like an AMV, but it isn't. They actually did the soundtrack to this game. They needed to get, like, Godsmack needs to be the soundtrack for more games. Just funny how it has that AMV vibe. No, they're rude kids outside the grocery store. Because they saw me carrying my Steam Deck one day. And they're like, what's that? I'm like, oh, it's a Steam Deck. You can play games on it. I'm like, you like games, loser? I said, I'm not a loser, just I like games. And they said, yeah, you are. I said, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And they said, yeah, you are. And they just keep saying, yeah, you are. No matter what I say. I just don't like them. They just seem like mean. Yeah, they're kind of mean kids. Yeah, they also don't like that I got the Japanese sweet potatoes. They say, get the normal yams, you fool. And I'm like, well, I can get the Japanese ones. I just say that they're the regular ones. And I get them for the half price. And they're like, that's stealing. We're gonna tell the manager. Doesn't look like she's much in a hurry, yeah. She doesn't look like she's in a hurry. She's just like chilling. Doesn't look like she has much of a plan. Alright, well, we got that. Yeah, Godsmack was in effing Prince of Persia. Hey Dave, how you doing? Do I get broccoli people at the gym? What do you mean broccoli people? Broccoli people at the gym? Broccoli people? people made of broccoli. Let's see, which way do we go? Broccoli people? Broccoli haircut? Oh, broccoli haircut people. Oh, no. I haven't seen those kids in a while. Yeah, there were some broccoli haircut people in the gym. I haven't seen them in a while. No, I haven't seen them. The level 4 song. My daughter's a fierce gamer. She's a fierce Infinity Nikki gamer. Actually, she's getting kind of bored with it. I gotta finish eating. Ask me anything. Ask me anything while I finish eating. Godsmack had bad vibes? What kind of bad vibes? What did they say? What were they doing? Does my food taste good? Yes. I put sriracha on it. Trader Joe's sriracha. It's very good. Am I finished eating? Not yet. There's still a little bit of food left. These beans. Is my daughter bothered about Switch 2? I don't think so. Not really, no. Did I do a number 2 today? No. What's my favorite thing about chat? How lovely you are. How do you spell sriracha? I have no idea. How many smile points do you have? 8,000. We finished Cybermania. No. They would nag other band members? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm done eating. There's like a stick in that, bro. Some kind of a stick. I just ate a stick. I just ate some kind of a stick. Yeah, AMA is over. AMA over. I got it back in here. Alright. We got 5 health bars. I think ads are going to play here in a second. We have to play mid-rolls once an hour to get rid of pre-rolls for everybody. You're here for the switch to the Retro Zone. Oh, this is the Retro Zonian. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ian, yeah. This is the Retro Zone. Is Switch 2 retro is my big question. Because it just came out. When will the Switch 2 be retro? Is Mario Kart World retro? If it just came out? That's my big question. There was a stick in it. There's a stick in my food. Yellow man. Little yellow purple man. Yellow purple man. He's only got 4 health. I have 5. Oh. Oh, now I have 2. Oh, yo, thank you for doing Matchmasters. Thank you, person, for doing Matchmasters. Thank you very much. Are we open that? How do we... I'm gonna figure out how to open the door. What opens the door? Why is there a stick in my lunch? I think it was like part of the broccoli. Sometimes, you know, I think it was like, yeah. It was like a, I think it was part of the broccoli. Like we got a stray stick from the broccoli. Let me see, how do I open that door? Is it down here somewhere? Wait, did I go this way? I killed that guy, but I didn't go this way. Yikes, okay. I think this is where I want to go. Did I go this way? No, I didn't go here. Switch 2 will be resto when Mr. Beast says so. Why is Mr. Beast the arbiter of retro? The Switch 2 is just DOS. Right, it runs on DOS, I heard. Hey, Blue Lotus, do I put salt in my food? No. No. Well, I put sauce. Put sauce. Like sriracha, or like Korean barbecue, or other spicy sauces, or like a curry sauce. I do not put salt though. I don't ever need extra salt on a thing. But there's salt in sauces. Certainly. There's certainly salt in the sauce. Mr. Yeast, yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. No salt, no, yo, thank you for earning 100 trophies. Thanks for supporting the stream by playing Match Masters. Appreciate it, thank you. You just earned me $4, thank you. Thank you for the $4. If you put Marmite on your morning toast, you don't need to salt your eggs. You put Marmite on something, you don't need to flavor anything for the whole day. You'll have that flavor in your mouth for hours. Got my Mario hat on. You like salt? Do you guys salt your stuff? Do you guys salt your stuff? No, I'm fine eating stuff like plain. Like I like the natural flavor of things a lot, but sauces are enjoyable. Sometimes you need to grease the wheels a little bit on some foods. Okay, hey, wait, where'd this guy come from? Wait. Oh, that was the entryway, not the exit way. Here's the exit way. Look at this yellow fool. He barely even stabbed me. Yeah. Oh, no. Yellow fool. Uh-oh, he closed the door. Oh, there's more over here. I hate how salt is in everything. Oh, there already is so much salt in everything, right? There's so much. You're gonna eat a handful of salt? I put salt when we bake things. Put salt in my pizza dough. You like salt on chips? Oh yeah, I like salty, like popcorn, yeah. I don't put extra on it though. If I was making popcorn, I'd put salt on it. Yeah. If I was making like homemade chips or something like that, I would put salt on it for sure. The salty food I like is like popcorn. You dump salt on everything, yeah? Everything does have a lot of salt already though. This makes me think you need to Switch 2. If I had known that like Target and stuff had Switch 2, I would have gotten one in the morning. I would have gone and gotten one. But I doubt they have any left now. Did that open the door? Okay, that opened the door. Is there something? What's down here? Salt has 0 calories? Yeah, salt could be like a good flavoring thing. If you need extra flavor in something. Nothing wrong with salt. I prefer to use like a sauce, like a hot sauce has 0 calories too, technically. A lot of the hot sauces technically have 0 calories too. But it's not actually 0, right? In a couple of weeks. Oh, the mirror thing. Oh yeah. This game not only is like a cool movement and puzzles and dungeons and everything, but dungeon and combat, but it's also like these puzzles. Yeah, like the Dark Prince. There's just so many good ideas in this game. Man, it's like absurd. You want to get a Marmite drip? What was the thing I tried on my stream? Mystery. I tried something on my stream, either Marmite or the other mite. Marmite or Vegemite. I think it was Vegemite, and it was I couldn't get into it. I tried. I did it thin. Don't worry, I did it thin. Whenever you say you did Vegemite, you don't like it, people are like, you gotta spread it thin! I spreaded it thin, and I just couldn't, I didn't like it, but I really tried it. I like my hat. Yeah, this is Mario's brother. See, this is Mario designs of Turtle and Shy Guy and Ghosts, and here's Mario in colors. And I wear this around so to keep the sun out of my eyes. Because I don't like the sun in my eyes.
Water.
Popcorn default in Germany is sweet. Right. I think I've heard that. Like, in other places, default is sweet. You can get sweet popcorn here, but I just like salty popcorn. Most of the targets around you still have Switches. Well, maybe I'm gonna look later and see if I can get one, and then play me some Mario's Kart. Hoo-hoo. Play a little some Mario. Play me some Mario. Woo! Mario Kart World, baby. Remember watching me eat candy paste and it made you want to uke. Candy paste? Candy paste? Made you want to uke? Salty chocolate bars, that can be good. Salt on dessert can be good. I like a good maple bacon donut. But I just like bacon in all situations. Shy Guy, yo, dude. Hell yeah. Shy Guy's yo, dude. I have a Lego Shy Guy I could sell you. I want to sell you a Lego Shy Guy. Oh, you bastard! Get back here, you little turkey. You stole my health potion, you piece of shit. I wear the hat when I lurk in the bushes in the park. I do. When I lurk in the bushes in the park, I wear the hat. The blue tube of arcade candy paste? You talking about this?
Don't be such a poop.
Were you talking about the ooze tube liquid candy? Were you talking about the ooze tube oozing with great taste? Sweet
Here's one of them
bandit?
magical.
What? Why does it say sweet bandit on it? Were you talking about the ooze tube? Is this what you were talking about? Is it expired? Candy doesn't expire. Candy's so fun, it's on the run. None of these phrases make sense. Oozing with great taste, sweet bandit. Candy so fun, it's on the run? Why does that make sense? Are you talking about this? Is it expired? No. Fun never expires. I don't think so. I don't think so, pal. Mmm. Yum. Wait, that was toothpaste. Oh, that's my toothpaste. I just ate a whole bunch of toothpaste. Oh, damn it, tiramisu. I should have listened to you. Oh, it's my Colgate ooze tube. I mixed it up with the other. Damn it. Thank you, Brown Pants. I didn't realize that was my toothpaste. You're like plain air popcorn. I like plain popcorn too, but it's fine to add salt to it. Gonna get my Mario on. Let's do calculus together, Dave. How about no? I'm not a little school child like you. It's hair product. Oh, yuck. Ew, that was actually toothpaste, not even a joke. I just ate a bunch of toothpaste, and now my stomach hurts. That was actually toothpaste. That's what I use to brush my tooth. I only have one tooth. No, I don't want to do calculus. You have to do more calculus, Dave? You should stop doing calculus instead of doing it. You're doing too much. I bet salt would be good in the mystery goop. Yeah, salt's an interesting thing. It adds to a lot of different... Such an interesting material. Salt. Salt and Sanctuary. 30 minutes left. Let's get up there. Let me get up there. Let me get up there. This is where the levels start to get horde. Real horde. Check for dead pixels with the receipt, Goosack. Okay, I'll check for dead pixels. What if they're dead? What do I do? Do I have to, like, give them mouth to mouth? Now I'm gonna get an upset tummy. I got 1 tooth and 3 balls. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm kind of all mixed up. Mother Goose over here. Salt and watermelon is good? I would try it. I've tried, like, watermelon, like, a lot of places will make like watermelon, like, and prosciutto, and that tastes like ass to me. I hate that kind of thing. Watermelon, prosciutto, and I've never liked that, but maybe. Oh, maybe that's. I think that's what that's the one I need to hit, and then I need to go from here. I think from here we need to go through the gate over here. No, it wasn't. Oh crap. I don't need to fall, I don't think. Where do I go? Might be able to fall from there. I'm getting on the other side here. Alright, we might need to restart this level. Some of these levels are cryptic. Ah, wait, that worked. Okay. More cryptic than Crackerjack box. Here's a grape soda over here. Wait, falling down is bad because that means when I fall down I die. So I lose now. I lose because that dude fell down there. Yeah, the box is thin. I saw the pictures, Goosack. I saw the pictures. And I'm angry. I'm angry about it. Really angry about it. Good. I saw the pictures of the staple. The screen is like right on the top of the box, which is weird. Seems like that's a... Like, what if somebody like hits the side of the box kind of hard? Well, it's just gonna smash the screen. Taijin and yeah, a lot of people like the Taijin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I like that. I tried a popsicle which was lime and chamois, and I did not like that at all. See, we just die. See, ugh. You put pepper on your cantaloupe. Oh yeah, that sounds weird. Prosciutto doesn't belong on watermelon, it only belongs on cantaloupes. But what if they can? Can they elope or not? Watermelon and feta, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. And I wash it down with a monster, yeah. How much do I charge for someone to be my best friend? Well, since I became a Twitch partner, the price has gone up. It depends on if you buy like a month package or like a year or like a 5-year kind of a thing. We can discuss it. I don't really like to talk about my prices in public. It's not good for the business. Not good for business. If we did a fusion dance, what would our name be? Retrograde Legend or Heat Tom? How did they decide that in the show?
Discussing our duties.
Well, I'm a Twitch partner and you're not, right, Heat? So I think it would be Retrograde Legend. Or it might be Retrograde Teat Legend. I think it would be Retrograde Teat Legend. Retrograde Teat Legend, It was Gogeta, and Vegito, right? Gogeta and Vegito. But they used Vegito. But Goku's stronger, so it should have been Vegito. I mean, Gogeta. But what's better, to be first or last? That's the question. Would you rather be, you know, first loser or second place or first loser? I like watermelon and feta, but you wouldn't like them together. Yeah, I don't. So anyway, about $100 a day. Alright, so we gotta kill this guy without him falling. I keep on falling. Accepting Switch 2 has a sacrifice. Oh, wait, what? Go Tanks. Go Tanks and Trunks, Trunten, and Go Tanks. Retrograde Teat Legend. It was Vegito in the Boo Saga, and after that it was Gogeta. Alright. Oh yeah, you could use, we did used to have the redeem, be my best friend for a day, yeah. I remember that. But now I started charging for it. I charge money for that now. Because if you're my best friend, you get to tell people you're my best friend, and then you can make money off that. Because I'm a Twitch partner. Hey GT Lion, how are you? Hello. Oh, I just gave everyone another 2.5 smile points. Yeah, okay, crap, we're in trouble. Oh, now he's the one in trouble. Green bean. Haha, green bean down the hole. Take that, green bean. That's called getting tommed. That's called getting tommed, baby. We out. This level just got tommed, which means defeated handily. Let's have a little bit of more of this little candy. Ugh, that was candy. I thought I was eating hair gel. Yuck. What stage are we on now? 6? Level 6. Oh, I thought I was eating hair gel. No, it's not expired, actually. It says right on here, best before July 2026. So we got a whole year of ooze tube, baby. Ingredients: glucose syrup, water, citric acid, artificial flavor. This seems like something that's good to eat. I'll throw it right in the trash. Or maybe I'll save it. Did I see State of Play? Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics looks cool. Cairn, yeah, the climbing game. I saw it, Yarnum, yeah. I thought it looked pretty good. Some good stuff shown there. You can monetize the friendship. I'm sorry, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. What was I eating? I thought it was hair gel. It's actually like ooze tube liquid candy. I like eating hair gel. Does it have aloe in it? No. It's from the Zhaoxing, Guangdong, China. And it has artificial flavor, artificial color, and sodium benzoate. Big fan of sodium benzoate. That's cooling properties. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick break.
The pawn shop owner dumped.
Yeah.
From the fiend who took him!
None of that is true, what you guys are saying about me in the chat. I wasn't... none of that's true. I did not hit Mach 5 on my toilet. Can you guys not talk about me like that? That's rude. I was just checking, like, I heard a noise. No one hit no one hit Mach 5 on their toilet. No one hit Mach 5 on any toilets just now. Okay? I heard a noise and I had to check it out for safety. Make sure no one's trying to break into my gamer den. Don't talk about me like that again. There was no tremors. There was no tremors. Stop it. Recommend an anime with Tom DeLonge. We did used to have that. There's no tremors. Why am I paranoid? Because people try to break into my gamer den a lot. I'm not sweaty. There's no sweat at all in my body. You didn't hear a noise. You did not hear a noise. No, you didn't. Get out of here. You didn't hear a noise. I hope I remember to save. I did. Didn't hear a noise. Cam Sun Redeem, look at an old computer magazine page. Your old computer magazine page is... Whoops. Download the index. 1992, March. Page 75. I went to make a coffee, and I'm getting my coffee.
Match. Match.
Oh, this isn't bread.
I went to make a coffee is what I did. See, my coffee in my Twitch partner mug. This is my Twitch partner. Not that it's a big deal, but I am one. No, you did not hear the sound of someone hitting Mach 5 on the toilet. I went to get a coffee in my Twitch partner mug, my Twitch partner corksicle. Twitch corksicle is what I just did. I was not pushing my body to the limit. I was not vomiting up. I was not vomiting blue from my ooze tube. Yeah, Dave tries to break into my apartment a lot. Anyway, Camsun Redeem, look at magazine page, 1992, March. Planes on the cover, Aces of the Pacific, page 75. 8765. Design your own railroad. Wow, games used to be so exciting. Design software, more than a game, ellipsis, abracadabra, the source of plan-making software. Wow, that's exciting. Design your own railroad. Design precision to scale, 8 ho NOZSG, whatever that means. And run realistic railroad simulations. Picture of railroad, a drawing of a person's hand, and is that a drawing of a whatever that is? Okay. True railroad simulation. Coupling, uncoupling, it's got it all. Switching, revenue tracking, underpasses, overpasses. Oh, Jesus. Bridges, crossings, train wrecks? We don't wreck our trains around here. Zoom in on any of the dozens of cars in your layout for a picture and weigh bill. What? Coupling and uncoupling? What? Sketch a track plan. Unique tracking tools are designed to keep curves aligned and precise. Build. Create a colorful setting. Draw buildings, trees, rivers, roads, bridges, circus tents. A complete set of drawing tools is included. How do you get from buildings, rivers, trees, rivers, and roads and bridges to circus tents? Why is that the next thing? Circus tents. Clowns. Buildings, bridges, clowns. The bearded lady, circus tents. Roads, trees. Run! Make up a train and drive it down the track. Operate track switches. Each train has its own controls, but be alert. A crash leaves wreckage scattered everywhere. Game! Play Abracadabra's Abracadata. Oh, they're Abracadata, not Abracadabra. Abracadata. Interactive railroad games and solve switching puzzles. This pictured above is Wild West Railroad Robbers. Abracadata. $60. 60 bucks? Larry Puckett from Model Railroading says, there are so many options available in the design and operation menus that I couldn't even begin to describe them at all. I couldn't even begin to describe them all. Suffice to say, you'll find this a complete program. There's so much that you can't even begin to describe. Abracadata. I kind of hate when like you ask someone a question, and you're like, oh, like what's some of your favorite type of food or something, and they'll be like, there's so many I can't even name one. Well, just try to name one. I can't. There's just so many. Please try. Just name one thing that you like. Tell me one thing you like. I can't. You like the Ho trains? Ho, N. I guess that's the size of the track. Ho, N, Ho, no, Mo. That may be the thing for you, Shadowy. Game, Abracadabra. 60 bucks? What the heck? Who could afford that? Not me. I can barely afford my... Whoa, what's a... Oh, it's the big boy. It's big boy. It's big boy. Oh, I wanted to get big boy down the hole. I bet I should have just been fighting big boy with the sword. It's the big boy. Big boy. Big boy did it. Big boy did it. Big boy did it. Big boy! You're a real big boy. They're supposed to come in my apartment soon to look at my sprinklers. I hope they don't notice that I'm streaming and say, hey, are you a streamer? Can I talk to your chat? If so, I'll let them talk to you, chat. Look at this turtle. They're gonna come in here and... Nice, I died again. You love Paschetti. Was that his name? Paschetti. If they say, are you a streamer? I'm gonna say yes, and I'm gonna let them talk to you, chat. Big boy means he's easier to hit? No, he's a big muscle boy. Why do I keep going over here? What happens if you jump off this? Can we make that a sound on the channel? Let's see if I can record that as a sound. That'd be a good sound. The Prince of Persia going, ah! Let me see if we can record that one and add that as a sound. You want to talk to them? I'll let them. Sorted me out. Oh, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, stop it. Oh, stop it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he sorted me out real good. Yeah, you're right. He did. Whoops. No, I was muted. How come it didn't play any sound? Play. Muted? Oh. Ah! Sorry, I'm stupid. Okay, let me try to record it. Muscle boy, why do I keep... Right, I kind of record it. Hold on, sorry, I'm having trouble. Okay, I got it. Let's try to make that a sound. You guys need a new sound. I water my house with sprinklers? Where'd that come from? He's a big eunuch? Oh, he's a big eunuch? I like that sound. Yeah. It's a good sound. Can we get the maintenance person to play? Yeah, what should we call this sound? Ow. What should we call this? P-O-P-A? I'll call it P-O-P-A. Yeah. P-O-P-A-H-H. P-O-P-A-H-H. Yeah. P-O-P-A-H-H. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like somebody just screamed outside. P-O-P-A-H-H. A woman? P-O-P-A-H-H. New group. Let me add the sound. P-O-P-A-H-H. Add it real quick. P-O-P... okay. There. Alright, there you go. Here it is. P-O-P-A-H-H. Alright, good. Let's go. Alright. Mr. Fluffy gets fat because you removed his testicles. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea to add this sound. Maybe it was a bad idea. Let's turn it down a little bit. Okay. Alright, so don't go that way. Is it true about the eunuch thing? Yeah, it is. That's true. You're nervous, Emmett? Oh, about the person coming in? Why are you talking to the computer, sir? Don't worry about it. Mr. Fire Sprinkler. You just look at the sprinklers and get the hell out. I'm gonna talk to my computer all I want. I'll talk to my computer all I want. Testicles related to Heracles? Testicles related to Heracles, perhaps.
You gotta be on your ass.
Not saving it to Notepad? That's illegal. You're not allowed to save the sounds to a notepad. You have to just memorize them. Good job. Keep not doing the right thing. You're not allowed to save the sounds to notepad. They have to be a mystery. Heat Legend is channeling his inner Gario, he says. You thought of something delicious and unhealthy sounding. A chicken McGriddle with cheese and you pour syrup over it like chicken and waffles.
I'll keep you up to date.
That sounds delicious, though. That sounds delicious. That's not really Gario. That's not really a Gario-style meal. A Gario-style meal is like, oh, I've got some Target shoelaces and that I'm gnawing on, with like a side of like chicken nuggets, baby chicken nuggets, and washing it down with a monster. It's like a bunch of gross stuff. Baby goat nuggets or something. I got some goat nuggets and I'm chewing on a shoelace and I'm washing it down with a monster. It's not he's never eating anything delicious. I got 7 Danishes that and with a side of a Domino's meat lovers pizza. And I'm washing it down with a Tampico or whatever, with a Four Loko. There's always a side of something that is like normally not something that's on the side. Oh, piss. Here I come, you bastard. You made me die. Oh, that's so cool. Even this is so cool, how you go to the next level by falling because of your evil shadow twin. Should I go down here? Baby chicken nuggets. Baby nuggets with some side of shoelaces. Side of gyoza. Gyoza can be a side thing. Yeah, you were wrong though. That's not a good example, Sky Comish. He's like, I'm having a bowl of spaghetti with a side of an entire Thanksgiving dinner. Bowl of spaghetti with a side of an entire roast turkey. And I'm washing it down with a gallon of Four Loko, and it's 10 a.m. Or whatever. Is Four Loko alcoholic? There was a while where it was like, it would be like, yeah, I'm getting drunk at like 9 a.m. or something. For breakfast today, I'm having shots of vodka with a side of Good and Gather egg rolls and bowl of spaghetti. Bowl of cherry shoelace licorice. It's a Wawa cherry pie. Or the left. Oh, my favorite actually was the. Was it? I forget the meal. Oh, we should have been recording the meals.
Plastic.
Was it? Was it the baked potato with a side of egg rolls? What's the one? Oh no, I have it saved. It's in one of my clips. We have the one of them saved. Yeah, it's one of my old. It's an old clip though. Let me try to find it. It's an old clip though. If I go to shorts, can I search my shorts like food or something or? No. Would it be meal? Can I search my shorts? True gamer meal. Okay, got it right away. Okay, true gamer meal. What was it? What was this? This was the one that made me laugh really hard. What was this one? You're good as well, Gario. You'll be digging into your late Saturday morning breakfast, which is the delicious Jimmy Dean brand maple griddle cake and sausage sandwich, along with a side of a couple pork-flavored Good and Gather brand egg rolls. Right, the sausage sandwich with the side of egg rolls and a regular Monster brand energy drink to wash them down with good. We don't want you choking. Right. The sandwich with a side of egg roll. I mean, it's not that weird. It's just that one. I got particularly tickled by that. and then for a while it was a side of a leftover baked potato. It would be like, I mean, I'm still digging into that baked potato. I've been eating that over the past 3 days. A bag of hot mustard Doritos. I got my feet. I got each one of my feet in a bag of hot mustard Doritos, and I'm just licking the Licking the crumbs off my toes every once in a while. Mike's hard tropical punch, right? I think that was one of the things. The Mike's hard punch. KG got chicken and lamb over rice from a halal place. Doesn't quite hit the same, KG. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Four Loco. I don't remember which one has alcohol because I don't really drink. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for supporting the stream. Join my late breakfast of frozen jalapeno poppers from TGI Fridays with a cup of instant mashed potatoes, leftover double steak cheese crusted burrito from Taco Bell that my brother got yesterday. Right, my brother got me the baked potato and watching it down with fruit punch Four Loco. Yeah, there's always like a story behind the food. Yeah, well, my brother got me this. My brother got me this baked potato, so I've been eating it from the Outback. You gotta y'all gotta get on the Gario meal plan. Gotta get on that Gario meal plan. Still don't know if that's a real human. I'm not sure. Orange juice, boy. Yeah, the egg rolls. The side of egg rolls. Because there's nothing that wrong with a side of egg rolls. Like, you have a side of egg rolls with... You have a side of egg rolls with, like, when you have, like, Chinese food in America. That's a side, but I guess, like, for breakfast, it was kind of funny to me. Like, oh, I'm having a sausage sandwich for breakfast and a side of egg rolls. This is, I don't know. This is kind of funny. This is not that weird. Oh, no. Son of a butt. You get thinking of Four Locos? I don't think I've ever had a Four Loco. I know I have never had a Four Loco. I've never seen... I feel like I haven't seen it or I haven't been paying attention. Wait, can you jump over this? The spikes. Oh, jeez, okay. I don't think I've ever... Where do you get a... Oh, no, you idiot fool! So Four Loco is, egg rolls, gyoza. Yeah, I gotcha. Southwestern Denver omelet burrito bowl scramble. Yum. Yum, Ninja Vitus. Yum. Loaded French fries, right? Just been eating a little bit at a time. A little bit per day. Well, this is incongruous, so maybe we should just play it without the music. Good job. Whoa. You're crying, grape soda? Did you eat some liquid ooze? Gario is Twitch's best character, yeah. My brother came home with a bloomin' onion from a work party. I'm eating a little bit each day. A little bit each day, man. Get in that. Get in there. Oh. I love how they can die and then get chopped up. I love that. Die and get chopped up, you little turkey. Oh, I missed the power up because I blocked that like an idiot. You don't want to do that there. I'm going to try to get it. Oh, I can never do that, though. Almost never do that. What if it's a Ben AI manipulation? I feel like it is somebody. I feel like it is a character, but it might be a real person. I know, I'm back, guys. It's still mind-blowing today. If this game came out today, I would say, I would pay, how much would you pay for this game today? $20. I would pay $20 for this game. Screw it, I might as well just die and reload. Gario's gonna outlive us all. I bet he will, yeah. Four Locos, booze, and a lot of caffeine. Okay, yeah, that's dangerous. I never had Four Loco, but I did go to a New Year's Eve party once, where it was the first open bar I'd ever been to. I'm sure I've told this story before. And they were like, I don't know. I don't know how I learned about Red Bull and vodka. I have no idea how I ended up just ordering like nine Red Bull and vodkas the entire night. My first open bar or whatever that you pay money for, but I just kept getting Red Bull and vodka after Red Bull and vodka. I got like 8 or 9 of them. And the next day, my heart was not right. And I learned, okay, you got to be careful with this caffeine thing. I could have been like one of those like Panera Bread Chargers casualties. I could have died that day because I just had no idea. I didn't know that you just shouldn't. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like, oh, these are fun. Red Bull vodka. You know how like somebody died because they drank like a bunch of those Panera Chargers? What was it? A student drank charged lemonade. Death linked to Panera charged lemonade. Wait, she only drank one though. A 30-ounce charged lemonade contains 390 milligrams of caffeine. That's insane. Oh, but she only drank one? There was someone that drank like a lot more of them. They will no longer sell... Maybe I read that wrong. But still, that's insane. Their charged lemonade has 400 milligrams of caffeine. That is pretty crazy. Food poisoning gets Gary. Oh, Gary... Food is afraid of Gary, huh? Four Locos now are vastly different from the 2011-2015. Really, where they were just like, were they like caffeine and alcohol? I understand because I did that Red Bull vodka thing. Yeah, yeah. My heart was beating hard for like the whole next day. So yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that anymore. I don't really even drink any at all anymore. But after that, I started drinking other things, and I learned about caffeine. It is ATM. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say Tomb Raider is like the 3D sequel to Prince of Persia. Because it really is. It really took... I mean, yeah, I feel like this game is better than Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider has too much side garbage messing up the purity. Its purity. The pure awesomeness, like the combat in Tomb Raider completely sucks. Yeah, Tomb Raider in a lot of ways is like a 3D spiritual sequel to Prince of Persia. Or whatever. Like mechanical sequel. Crap, of course that was gonna happen. Mechanical sequel to Prince of Persia. 3D mechanical sequel. They had unlimited refills and people had too much. I thought there was something about like someone drank a lot of Panera charged lemonade. Like someone drank like 30 of them and then they died. I guess it was just someone. The person who died was they only drank one of them. Wait, that's weird. Friend had the same experience to Pasty and now they have a heart device. Oh really? Like it messed them up from that one experience? I guess I got lucky. I guess I got pretty lucky. Yeah, alcohol and caffeine. I mean, I'm not sure if the alcohol is even the problem. It's just all the caffeine. Because if you're getting wasted, you're having a lot of drinks. You don't want caffeine in all that drinks. In all those drinks. I like to drink wine once or twice a month. I used to like boxed wine, but I don't drink anymore. The combat in Tomb Raider is ass. It is ass, yeah. It's pretty ass. It's like it feels like you're playing
one of them magicals.
It feels like you're playing one of those old. It feels like you're playing an old DOS game with like really crappy combat that you just put up with to try to beat the game, but like it doesn't feel well designed. That combat, that jumpy and aimy combat, it's really bad. Tomb Raider has Lara. She is really hot. What early Tomb Raider would you recommend? 1, 2, and 3, Davor, and you play them in that order. 1, 2, and 3 are good, and then if you really like that, then you play Last Revelation, because Last Revelation is kind of just like more levels, I feel. You should play 1, 2, and 3 for sure. Maybe the remastered ones, I don't know. But you have to have the right movement. I don't know if the remastered ones change the movement. You have to have that specific movement, because Lara Croft walks like this. She can walk tile by tile, she walks right up to the edge of a tile, and then you step back like 1 step, 2 steps, and then you know you can make specific jumps. It's very specific platforming. It's a very, very, very meticulous and specific platforming. But then the combat is just like, oh, jump around and shoot your gun over and over at everything in the whole room. And it's dumb. But Tomb Raider is amazing. You should play 1, 2, and 3 in that order because they evolve in really interesting ways. And then after that, you're pretty much done, unless you want to play one of the funniest, jankiest games ever, Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. But like after that, the engine changes and not as cool as the older ones. Legend was not as cool as the older ones. I think somebody died, Jaffa, yeah. People die in Ruins of the things you love, like the one-chip challenge. Spice is so weird. Spice and people's mouths is so weird. Mouse. Mew mew.
The children.
Played the SNES version stuck thread? Yeah, the SNES version's good. Yeah, I played that. Yeah, like some people can eat like massive amounts of spice and then like other people like die when they eat one spicy ghost chip. I don't know, I'm one of those people that I like sriracha level of spice. I like a little bit less than like regular sriracha level of spice. If it's any more than that, like I'm just in pain, not happy. I don't think I would die from it, but it is real weird, all this. I want to know like the specific reasons in people's bodies. Oh, I love that. I love killing a dude by knocking him down. I want to know the specific reason in people's bodies, right? Like why, like you can eat 10 ghost peppers and you're fine, and someone else has a tiny little speck and they die. What's the reason? Angel of the Darkness had a good promotion song? Really? Whoops. Oh, good. Good, I guess we're dying. You don't mind spicy when it's good. Spice that's pain sucks. But some people can eat, like, ghost peppers, and they don't even feel pain at all. They're just completely fine. But isn't their body still being affected by that intense pepper in the same way? Are they just numb to it? Or do they have, like, barriers? Do we build up barriers when we eat certain levels of spice? Like when you get calluses on your feet if you walk around barefoot? Do they have, like, some sort of, like, food callus? You can't eat mild flavored wings without dying? Really? Wow, that's... I didn't think that level existed, that level of... So you really can't handle any spice. That's almost like... Because mild is like... nothing. You planted jalapenos in your garden. Is that illegal? That's cool. I want to plant something. I'd like to plant something, if you know what I mean. I'd like to plant some green stuff, if you know what I mean. Former coworker put himself in the ER eating the ghost pepper chocolate, right? Like, some people can like drink ghost pepper hot sauce and they're fine, and other people they go to the hospital. Why do we have these meat sacks? I don't know, yeah. It's a mystery. It's part of the human mystery, I guess, ATM machine. Chemically made hot sauce is awful. I had these ghost pepper chips, and they weren't hot at all. They said ghost pepper, but it's like a lie. I think sometimes the labeling and the lying can screw people over. Here, I'll show you. You can condition yourself, but not me, because I used to eat a lot of sriracha, and it just got to the point where like, all right, I'm going to stop eating this because it hurts. It hurts it. It seemed like it got worse. Gario just eats enriched uranium cake. I got these chips that are ghost chili and yuzu, and I was like, oh, these are going to destroy my mouth. I guess I just noticed this. It only says spice level 2. But it says ghost chili, and they're completely not spicy. Like, it's barely spicy at all. See? I don't like spicy. It even says tongue tingling. It says tongue tingling, but they're not. So it's a lie. So if you think if you eat this and you're like, these aren't spicy at all, and then you eat like something that's real ghost chili, I think the labeling is part of the problem. The labeling is part of the problem. Hey Goaty, thanks for the raid. We're playing Prince of Persia and we're ranking DOS games. Earlier today we played Dragon's Lair EGA, which we thought was bad, but was actually kind of good. Because the real bad Dragon's Lair game is Dragon's Lair Escape from Sin's Castle, and then the original Dragon's Lair Real Magic DOS version sucks. Dragon's Lair sucks. If you want the best version of Dragon's Lair is Dragon's Lair EGA 1989. Just so you and your viewers know, Goaty. It wasn't, because it actually gives you feedback on what you're doing. All the other games don't. Alright, so that's a little interesting fact for you. What was Goaty playing today? Somebody better tell me. I'm going to yell and scream. And now we're playing Prince of Persia. The Pocky brand ghost chips are hot. See, I don't want hot chips, though. I can't take hot chips. That's how I know that there's this. They're like lying about the ghost chili. Let bullet ants sting your tongue and genitals at each meal. That's cool, Barfy. You should do that on stream. You should let some like weird wasps sting your genitals on stream. Don't touch your pee-pee. I'm touching it right now. I'm touching it right now. No, I have a napkin over here. Take it back. Tell him my tongue didn't tingle. Maybe I will. Oh, we're in the retro zone. Yeah, welcome to the retro zone. What was Goaty doing today? He never tells me. He like goes away or something. He lives in like a different country or something. Like a different time zone. He's like, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I can't tell you what I'm doing. He never tells me what he's doing. We'll shout him out anyway. Thanks for the raid, Goaty. Thank you. You like to cook with peppers, but the hot chips and stuff aren't for you. I like Trader Joe's sriracha. It's a little bit less spicy than normal sriracha. I like mild. I like but mild, medium at most, pretty much. Medium stuff. Normally, mild to medium. I'm pretty happy with that. Like Cholula. All Cholua's sauces are pretty good. Or Trader Joe's sriracha is pretty good. It's more flavorful, I feel, than regular sriracha rather than hot. I like that kind of stuff. Mild to medium. I think I pretty much max out at medium as for what I want to eat spicy-wise. I could probably go a little more, but I'm not very spicy boy. Goaty made Coach K proud, DJ Haig. He won March Madness. Oh, he was playing a basketballs? He was playing the game where the men bounce the balls. Alright, thanks for letting me know, DJ. You prefer Frank's? I used to love Frank's, but I think much like I don't like ranch dressing anymore, I think I've just... I think I'm too bougie for Frank's. I used to put Frank's on everything. Like, Frank's isn't enough for me now. Frank's is like an entry-level hot sauce for me. It is good, though. But for me, I need something more than that. It's like it's too weak for me now. Yeah, Cholua's like a step up. All the different Cholula stuff is pretty good. But you prefer Frank's to sriracha? I would maybe prefer Frank's to sriracha. Because I think sriracha is like too hot. Not enough flavor. Frank's is too hot. I mean, sriracha's like regular like Hoi Fong is just too hot. It's like just too hot, I think. There's more flavor in other style of sriracha sauces. And chat, I just added another half smile point to everybody's balance. Hey Rat, how you doing? Did you ever beat Genja Gaiden 2, Rat? El Yucateco has a good green hot sauce. I've never seen it. I like green sauces though. You made your own hot sauce? I do like green. I like green. Too much vinegar in Frank's. Yeah, it's like a little vinegary. It's like kind of thin. It's fine. It's good entry level. Oh god, I almost died. I gotta fight an orange boy. Gotta fight orange boy. Oh crap! Wait, does that mean I have to restart the level? No! Okay, that's a little trolly. Oh no, okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Sambo Olek is better than Sriracha. That's cool. I'm kind of like lazy when it comes to stuff. Like, sometimes people in chat will say stuff like, oh, Sambo Olek is better than Sriracha, but like, that doesn't, I have no idea where to get this. I have to go to like down to like the specific Sambo Olek store to get this stuff. I have no idea where to get it. Oh, now we gotta go back. I have no idea where to get that stuff. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Ricky sauce? Ricky sauce? World famous Ricky sauce. Oh, plus, I'm really not into, like, a sauce costing $15. Like, there's plenty of good sauces at my grocery store for, like, $4, you know? I do not pay $15 for a bottle of sauce. No. I'm bougie, but only flavor bougie, not, like, cost bougie. The yellow bird sauces? Where do I have to get that? How much is that per bottle? $20? Frank's isn't too hot. No, Frank's isn't too hot. Frank's is good. But I think it's entry level. Oh, how do I... Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this. You have to not hit... Yeah. Oh, no, you have to go... You have to do this part fast. I remember now. You have to do this part fast and get back out before that gate closes, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure you do. You have the green jalapeno and chipotle. Juffo. I don't like chipotle too much. Chipotle pepper is a little weird to me, but I do like the green also, yeah. You can consider them general purpose. I make a lot of wraps, so for me, they're whatever I put in a wrap, I used to put it on wraps or just put it on top of like chicken or sweet potatoes or something. So I guess for me, they're general. Any sauce I have is general purpose. Except for like a curry sauce, that has to be heated up. Otherwise it's like weird. Like a pancake! Went to a street fair and got different hot sauces. They're always so expensive though. Like hot sauces are a ripoff, right? Like $15 for a bottle of hot sauce? What? It's ridiculous. Why is it so expensive? Make your own hot sauce, Dagger. Ah! That was stupid. That was stupid. Yellow birds at Whole Foods. I don't want to go to Whole Foods. No, okay, I'll look at it, Craig. $12 for a small business. A small business, that's why it's a small business, because they're overpriced. Nobody wants to spend that much on a bottle of hot sauce. They could be a big business if they charge $6, because way more people would buy their sauce instead of just having it be overpriced. I can't just make subs to my channel $100 and say, well, I'm a small business. To get the ghost pepper one, use one drop, it lasts forever. Use a tiny bit. Oh, you're just supposed to use a tiny bit. Is that how they trick you? You store it in tiny vials because it's so hot you can use a few drops. Yeah, that's not for me. I like a hot sauce that I can like spray all over. I want to spray it all over. I don't want to have to like get out the chemistry set to put a sauce on my wrap. You stored it in tiny vials. Well, that's fun though. I hope you're having fun. The stream is big business. You mix some hot peppers into any sauce. Rat, yeah. You just mix your peps into any sauce. Or you use one drop on tiny food. You have like a tiny little taco, tiny little one. Doing a little chemistry with tweezers. Okay, so you have to go forward and then back. Oh, sorry, ads are playing. Is this the best Prince of Persia version Grim Fandango? I don't know. I haven't played them all. I've only played Mac, this, and SNES. And this is a nice pure version, but the Super Nintendo version's I would say it's probably better. Like, I like the additions to it. The vibe of this one is like they're different games. The DOS version is real. I don't really know what's the best. The DOS version is good and the SNES version is good. I would play both of them. I wouldn't, if I had to choose one to play, I might choose the SNES because there's more in it. It's like a longer game. So I might choose SNES over this if I had to choose one. But they're different. Take a bite of the chili between the wrap. Yeah, that could work. Could work. You accidentally got a habanero plant instead of a jalapeno plant, and it blew up and you had 100 peppers. Wow. Nature, man. Simple sauce recipe. What was the recipe? Peppers. Garlic. Well, you can make your own sauce. I feel like I'd screw it up somehow. There are a handful of ports that play good. And there's some that are just broken, Jigga says. Yeah. There's so many, right? There's so many versions of the game. There's like 20 versions of this game. I assume the Game Boy one is good. I'm assuming that one's good. I'm assuming the Master System one is bad. I'm assuming the Sega CD one is probably like good-ish. If the hot sauce is good, you don't mind? I know. I'm just saying for me. For me, Noodle Beef. I don't want to pay a lot for... I'm not going to pay like a lot for hot sauce, but some people don't care, and that's fine. You went to Best Buy, they told you got sold out. People keep telling me that their targets have Switch 2s. Hold on one sec. One sec. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta check if Target has Switch 2. No. I'm sure it'll be sold. I'm sure it's gonna be sold out. Let's see, Switch 2. Switch 2. It says it's sold out. Show in-stock stores. Okay, they're all sold out near me. Unless I want to drive, like, kind of far. They're finally all sold out near me. So I could have gotten one earlier, which is crazy. I would have tried if I actually thought that was going to be possible. I thought it was going to be impossible. I actually could have gotten one if I just walked into a store earlier. That's good. They did a good job. Retailers, Nintendo. That's really cool that you could actually just go into a store and get one on launch day and not have to go through all the rigmarole. That's cool. If it was developed by Jordan Mechta or a Japanese developer, it's good. Otherwise, it's bad. Okay, what other developers worked on it, Jigga? The Game Boy port's garbage? Oh, that's sad. I love Game Boy. Master System is bizarre and also garbage. Wait, bizarre sounds good, though. Mega CD is good? Okay. Probably has some cool music, the Mega CD version, I would guess. Right? Mega CD, Prince of Persia, long play. I bet that has some cool music. Prince of Persia, Sega CD, long play. Let's see, ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube. I have... Whoa, it looks weird. Oh, there's no music. Oh. Oh, here. Maybe not. I don't know. That didn't sound too good. What stage are we on? Stage 7. Here's the stage 7 music. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Just pay for them or give them away? The Switch 2? Some of the bad ports are interesting. I think that would be interesting to play all the different ports. Though, if it's just like a... That might also be kind of boring. I don't need that. Unless it's like really particularly interesting. Oh my god! Oh my god! You missed the part where I talk about how cool the big box for this game was. I think I did do that a little bit. Nah, we looked at all the covers. Blah blah. We looked at all the covers earlier. We talked about how cool the Game Boy art is and the Super Famicom art. We didn't. I didn't really talk about the art for this. Target has some. You don't know if it's worth it for Mario Kart. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm not that excited about the Mario Kart, but if I can just walk into a store and get one, I would get one. I didn't realize that was possible. Because I like Nintendo's games. I think I'm not that excited by Mario Kart World, but I think it's actually like good if you actually play it. It's just, it sounds like it's just more Mario Kart, but it's Nintendo and their output is crazy lately. So I think that it's like probably really good, even though it sounds like it's just more Mario Kart in an open world. And I think Bonanza, it's hard to get excited about a Donkey Kong game, but I think Bonanza is going to be really, really, really good. I think that's going to get like 10s. I think Bonanza is just going to be good. I think they were like, we want to make a 3D platformer thing, but we want to like do this terrain deformation where we're smashing the terrain. So let's just make it Donkey Kong instead of Mario or whatever. And I bet Bonanza is going to be really good too. So I would like to play those. All right, I gotta stop jumping into that sword. I'm sorry. You're debating about Metroid Prime 4. I still haven't played the other ones, so I don't know about that. Switch is only worth it for one game. But yeah, but you'll have it. You'll have it, and it's not like the price is ever going to go down. So if you're going to get it, it doesn't hurt to get it now if you want it. Right? The Switch price never went down. The Switch 2 price is never going down. It's never going to go down. Maybe there'll be a random discount or like a refurbished sometime. But if you want it, I just don't want to go through the rigmarole.
I'll keep you up to date.
I'm just not going to wait in a line and join a virtual queue or whatever. Do I have a Wii? Yes. I thought your 12 year was going to be hype, but he said we already have the Mario Kart. Right, but I think that Mario Kart is like good though. Like, it might be like the first Mario Kart worth getting excited about. It's just, it still is Mario Kart, so it seems like we should just be like, it's just Mario Kart. But I think once reviews come out, I think it's actually gonna be, I think they probably work their Nintendo magic on it. The reviewers might go bananas for Banzanza. For real. It's gonna be 500 for a while, yeah. Switch 2 might go up, who knows? One game that's always free is Match Masters. Click the link in chat and download it, and it supports the stream. Rigmarole count 69. We're trying to get to 100. Thank you, Pepperoni, for the rigmarole count. We wait for the revision. Does the Switch 2 have an OLED already? How would they revise it? You think they're gonna revise it? Scalping vultures? Well, that's what I thought, but then it was available in stores, so we'll see. It's the best game ever, Davor. I know. You just have to not make mistakes. You can't make these stupid mistakes I've been making. I want it after a Mario platformer, but not Donkey Kong. The Donkey Kong is gonna be good. You're gonna smash the whole world. When Nintendo comes up with an idea, a cool idea, they always they do it to the nth degree. The Nintendo degree, get it? Like when they did, the way they did Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and Mario Odyssey, they come up with an idea and they always do it really, really well. So I'm assuming they're doing world-destroying terrain deformation game. They'll probably do it in a really, really good way. I'm not trying to kiss their ass, just their games have been really good lately. I bet Bonanza will be real good. You have to pay to play it online? Oh, I don't care about playing online at all.
Marassia.
Smash the world. Damn it, I keep looking away whenever I go here. Stupid green bean guy. Stupid green bean guy. Terrain deformation. Terrain, am I saying the wrong word? Terrain destroying. What's the word? What's the word for it? You can destroy the terrain. Uh-oh, do I have to restart? Wait, how did I mess this up? I don't even remember this. I messed this up. I have to restart again. I have to go faster there. Damn it! This level's always so hard. Oh, we got this. This is the one. This is the one. You just gotta go faster. Deformation? Like you've deformed the terrain. Terrain deformation. You can destroy the world. Am I using the wrong term? Donkey Kong looks good. I think it's gonna be good. God, this level is such a hell level. This level's a hell level. Get out of here. You destroyed the train after Taco Bell? Nintendo Online is the cheapest. What does it cost? Do I think Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is better than the other? Tears of the Kingdom is significantly better than Breath of the Wild. It just has more in it, and it's a better game. Tears of the Kingdom might have been easily better if it used a different world. That's the only problem. It uses like the same world. Breath of the Wild is a little boring. With the way you get the abilities. I can jump over it. The way you just get all the abilities in those shrines and stuff, like, Tears of the Kingdom is better in every single way. But I guess it's held back because it's in like the same exact world. Even though the world is different, it just doesn't feel as different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Open world ruin Zelda for you? Oh. I thought they did a good job with it. Environmental destruction, sure. I think terrain deformation is an okay way to say that. You didn't like Breath of the Wild, so you didn't get Tears? Tears is way better. It's kind of tedious to... The underground thing is kind of tedious with the light, but it's fun, still fun to explore underground. And making new weapons is more fun in Tears than in Breath of the Wild. And assembling machines is really fun. $4 a month or $20 a year? Oh, that's really cheap. Yeah. That's actually really reasonable. $20 a year? It's like ridiculously reasonable. Is Mario Kart fun in single player? It is if you're just trying to like get first on all the difficulties. But I haven't done that in a while. I haven't tried to do that since like Mario Kart 64. No, Prince of Persia is still good. This is just a really hard level. Hard bun. You think Breath of the Wild is better? Why? Why was Breath of the Wild better? Because Tears of the Kingdom just adds a lot of more stuff to it, to the same, basically the same game. Because it's like more simpler. Tears of the Kingdom's also pretty hardcore. Ganon's like not that easy to beat in that one. To get to, it's a pretty hard game. It like ups the difficulty in a lot of ways. Does Tears of the Kingdom feel more populated? Feels like there's more to do. I think it definitely feels like there's more to do in Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. This is your favorite level in the game? It's the hardest, most annoying level. Okay, so I have to, and then I have to go. After I hit that switch, I have to go. Hold on. The enemies kept kicking your ass. Tears of the Kingdom is hard, yeah. It's harder. But there's a lot more that you can do to be more powerful, but it's harder in response. Too long to explain? Had enough added that warped the game for you? Okay. Yeah, it definitely changed. It definitely made it more complex. Is Breath of the Wild a requirement to play for Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my god! No, it's not. You can just play Tears of the Kingdom. No, it's not. You won't totally understand. No, you can just play Tears of the Kingdom. No, it's not a requirement at all. You might not understand everything that like everyone you're talking to. If someone is like, "Oh, remember me?" But you don't need to remember that person from the previous game. My God, this is sad. Super Mario Kart World looks good from the streams. What are they doing in it, Japan's? What kind of things look good? What kind of things look good? If I had to pick one, I would tell people to do Tears of the Kingdom. Definitely. Tears of the Kingdom if you want a more difficult, more complex experience. If you want maybe a simpler game than Breath of the Wild, a simpler but more annoying. I like Breath of the Wild's a little more annoying with weapons and stuff. I can time you out, Pizza Lawyer. No, you're good. Alright, I'm not gonna look away from the game when I enter that room. I was talking to chat. I'm not gonna look away from the game when I enter the room this time. Blah blah. Yeah, I bet he knew. Jordan Mechner knew what he was doing when he placed that guy. He knew that all the streamers were gonna die there. Sriracha's bland for you, Bane? Sriracha is bland for you? Oh my God. You've got some good pepper mouth. You got a good pepper mouth. He placed that guard on purpose because he's an a-hole. Using the keyboard. Deaf Raven. Using the keyboard. You appreciate me and admire me as a streamer and a person who plays games. Thanks, Emily. I'm not used to people saying nice things about me. Normally it's like, oh, he did diarrhea on the toilet. Oh, he did a Mach 5 on the toilet just now. He's gonna come back all sweaty. That's what I'm used to. You had a better experience with Breath of the Wild? Whoa. Yeah. But it was just difficult for Tears of the Kingdom to have the same impact. Yeah, definitely. Because it's like a... Like, using the same worlds, I think, worked. But, Ah! Wonder what Emily thinks of Heat? Emily, tell Heat what you think of him. Is there like a shortcut? It's hard to have the same effect when you're just like using the same world and going to the same places, but they changed. I understand why they did that, but it would have been cool to go to a new world rather than the same places, the same changed places. Blah. He's fat and doesn't have a real job. Thank you. Yeah, they normally say, get a real job, you fat F. Alpaca says, Tom's the only guy in Retro you can stand to look out for more than 1 minute without puking in your mouth. Oh, but you puke in your mouth after 1 minute? Or how long does it take after you... How long does it take for you to puke in your mouth when you look at me? That's so nice. Thank you, Alpacash. The Breath of the Wild weapon system did better in its goals. You can try out the weapons. Tears of the Kingdom has clear best weapons and monster parts. Now you're just remaking the same weapon, so I even have it. I gotcha. I don't think we got that far. We didn't play Tears of the Kingdom as much. I mostly played it with my daughter. And we didn't play Tears of the Kingdom as much, I think because we had just... It does feel very similar to Breath of the Wild. It does, it definitely does. We were onto some other stuff. Need subtitles, Raven? I know, I don't know how to do them. I need to add something to my OBS or something. I keep meaning to do that, but then I don't. I'll try to do it tonight. I'll look up the thing. I know I can add some kind of simple subtitle thing. I'm meaning to do that. I like jumping into the wall. Emily, you're here to enforce the positivity arc? Alright, Emily, you're the positivity police lady. You can be the positivity police lady. That's high praise from Alpacas, yeah. He's always talking about puking in his mouth whenever I see him in a stream. He's like, you just made me puke in my mouth. Alright, we're not gonna die here. I'm using keyboard. I'm using keyboard. You didn't play much Tears of the Kingdom, but you played a lot of Breath of the Wild. I think, yeah, we played more Breath of the Wild, but I think that was just because of, like... Ah! Spider-Man, what do you think? Alright, well at least Spider-Man's still watching.
Yeah.
Hey, Shade. Because it was like kind of COVID time, something to do. I think if we have a COVID again, I think we'll play more Tears of the Kingdom. I know how to deal with it, Jigga. I'm just being stupid repeatedly. I know how to deal with it. I know how to do this. I'm just being stupid repeatedly, over and over, like in a really, really bad way. In a really, really pathetic way. This is a very pathetic display of gaming, I understand. This is an extremely pathetic display of gaming. Barfy, we don't need you to do any moderating. We just need you to... I need you to clear your schedule with me first. That's what I need you to do. You need to clear your schedule with me. You can stream when I stream, Barfy. But you have to clear it with me first. You have to just ask me first, and then it will be fine. Spider-Man just scratches his balls watching Mari Povich, Cheat Legend. Glad to see this back on stream. We gotta get it on our ranking list. We gotta rank it. I'm making chat dumber. I'm dumber. We're all dumber. We're all getting dumber from this, I understand. Sorry, I gotta check something. Gotta check something. I got a notice. Got a notice over here. I got a notice over here. You've just been awarded double Twitch partnership. Okay. Oh, so I'm a double Twitch partner now. Oh, cool. I've just been awarded double Twitch partnership. I'm now a double Twitch partner. Cool. Did I say I beat this? I beat this one before. Yeah. Can you stream every Wednesday? No, you have to ask me 24 hours or less ahead of time, Barfy. Yeah, hey Inks. I'm making everyone dumber, I get it. I've beat this one before. I beat this one before. Are you allowed to do things while watching your stream? You can do whatever you want while watching the stream. Just Barfy in particular has to clear his streams beforehand. You didn't get picked for jury duty? I'm sorry, Heat. Because you were reading Hooked on Phonics out loud. So Sri Lajun Fee, was that what? Was that Hooked on Phonics? Hooked on Phonics worked for me. Yeah, I got double partner. They just awarded me double partner. They're gonna send me another Twitch Corksicle. He's one of the magicals. They're gonna send me another Twitch Corksicle. Oh my god, hi Barfy. Dino, could you please say hi to me first before Barfy? That goes for everyone. That goes for everyone. Am I like Ash said hi now? I don't think she's double partner. No. That goes for everyone. It goes for everyone. Who? Can you say hi to me before Barfy? Alright, thank you, Dino. But actually, hold on, I'm going to delete your message. Okay, so now it looks like you said hi to me first. Hey, Dino. These children are... Wait, what was the one that was Je suis la jeune fille? That was like Muzzy, right? Je suis la jeune fille. I remember that still. Was that like this weird Muzzy commercial? Was Muzzy, right? Je suis la jeune fille. Yeah, this.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musique.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking. And no, these children aren't French. They're
We
American.
need to bring this style back, like the dresses with like lines on them, and the hair, and the necklace, and everything shiny.
And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new
Whoa,
video.
where'd she pull that out of? It doesn't look like she's holding anything. But then all of a sudden, Muzzy is here.
Language skills from
Muzzy. Whoa, looks heavy too.
The remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation.
Oh,
With
look,
this unique
we're
BBC
learning
language force,
French.
children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show.
Total sales, 0. No one ever bought it.
And teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed
The
when
same way they learned English, by watching a video?
your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4
Je suis la jeune fille. Alright, chat, watch this. I'm gonna be impressed by this. Uh-oh. How come the game don't work? Stop, get unpaused. Okay. Watch this, chat. You're gonna be impressed by this. Ah, that was loud. You like your hair? It's like Wolverine's. Their hair is like Wolverine's. Those kids weren't... Okay, watch this. How do you get the sword out? What's the get the sword out button? What's the get the sword out button? Up or down? Hold on. What's the get the sword out button? Shift. 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 Get the sword out, fool. Get your sword out. How do I get my sword out? Or can you not get it out? That's what Jigga was gonna tell me. Hey, Spider-Man. How do you learn words that aren't on the video? You can't. You only know what's in the video, and that's it. Classic Muzzy. Your ex's parents made her watch it, and they're crazy videos. There's a new 3D Muzzy. Really? They still make Muzzy? Can someone tell me how to get... Hey, Slim Savage. Can someone tell me how to get the sword out? I'm trying to get it out, Rat. I'm trying. Hey, Zadma. This level is hard. This is the only hard level in the whole game. There's no button for it? There's no button for it? Well, then how are you supposed to do it? There is a button for it. Well, then how are you supposed to do it? I thought you just had to get your sword out. The folder of clips and gifs you made from Muzzy? Oh, criminy. Land sakes. Really, Fuzzy? How'd I play without knowing to get the sword out? I don't know, Rat. I'm trying my best. I thought you could get the sword out, though. I thought you could also take it out. Just get it out. I can't! It's just attack. It's not! It's not. If you can tell me how to get the sword out, why can't I not figure this part out? How did I just do it before? Do I just run past that idiot? Am I just supposed to run past that idiot? Walk into the screen. That's what I just did and I died. I thought. Let me guess, today's the 30th anniversary of Muzzy. Here's the 3D Muzzy. Alright, here's 3D Muzzy. Whoops. I'm learning a lot from this.
Sylvia! Sylvia!
When do I start learning French? Is this just a cartoon, or am I learning? Is that supposed to be for learning? I didn't really learn much there.
Homie the clown.
You only show your sword when someone else is there. Okay. I was born with gamer genes. I wish. I had to practice really hard to get to this level. You can't get it out without enemy present. I know, Rat, and you're yelling at me and telling me to get it out, and you can't. You only get it out with enemy present. And I'm getting yelled at, and I'm trying my hardest. And it makes me really feel... Think you watched this before? Muzzy? What the hell? I have some ideas. I've got to really engage my gamer. I mean, I beat Shadows of Cairn. I beat Shadows of Cairn. I can beat this too. You watch it in English, then you watch it in French. How about I just watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles again? Why don't they have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles teach me French? Then I'll watch it. Otherwise, no. Hold on. Can I, like, move him over here? He's facing that way. Now he's facing this way. Get over here. Come over here. Come down here. Then you watch it in Poirot. Well, the only thing I can think of is that I should run past him. It's the only thing I can think of. Are we replacing Yu-Gi-Oh with 5 seconds of Muzzy? No, never. Never would. I would never do that. Maybe just try harder, Jigga? Alright, I'll try a little harder. I'm just gonna try running past him, but I know that's gonna be wrong. Give me that. I know that's wrong to just run past him, right? It's wrong, right? Yep. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how I did it. I'd have to rewind the video. I don't know how to do this. I have no clue how to do this. Jump through him. I gotta jump through him. I have to jump through the man. You try careful step. It doesn't work because he's right there to kill you right away. He's there to kill you right away. He's there to kill you right away. Nope, doesn't work. Jump through him. He's there to... Now I can't even beat Blueberry. Can't even beat Blueberry now. Can I... If I have to quit the game, am I able to reload it later? I'll replay the whole game. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Japan's redeemed. Watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, let's watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here we go. 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here we go. And ready, set, go.
With a Millennium item. Now let's see how well your Millennium Eye measures up to my Millennium Puzzle.
Ooh. Thank you for redeeming. Watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Back to Prince of Persia. Ninja Turtles teach weapon skills, but they could also teach language, like Cowabunga. You need to get the sword out, Jesus Christ. I'm trying! I can't get my sword out. It won't come out. My sword won't come out. I want it to come out. I'm gonna try jumping now. Yeah, process of elimination, exactly. We're gonna eliminate some things. My sword won't come out. That was a good 5 seconds. The Millennium Puzzle, blah 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 blah. We should change it to 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains. I want to learn about Vrains. That was 4.5 seconds. Zadma, you're permanently banned. No one, you're not allowed to complain about the seconds. Sorry, Zadma, you've been permanently banned. Ninja Turtles could teach us a lot. They could teach us about algebra. I mean, they learned English, so they should teach us the way they learned. Didn't it? I think it probably covers that in the comics. Like they learned through like trash that people threw in the sewer. Comic books or something. Or through like pizza boxes. They learned English by reading pizza boxes. What's the best Millennium item? What are all the Millennium items actually? There's the puzzle. There's the eyeball thing that Pegasus has, right? There's a bunch of Millennium items actually, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Millennium items. What are them? Millennium items, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ugh, fandom, get out of here. Millennium items, Yugipedia, much better. Fandom, no. Yugipedia, yes. Alright, there's the puzzle. Contains the souls of Atom and Nork Necrophades. Summons and controls dual monsters. Grants the one who solves it the power of darkness. Alright, there's the eye, which reads minds and looks into a person's soul. And seals souls and sidecards. There's the ring. Points to other Millennium items like a compass. Contains the souls of Zork Necrophades and Bandit King Bakura. There's the scale, which finds out how much darkness is in a person's heart and fuses monsters. There's the key, which enters a person's mind. There's the rod, which has mind control. And there's the necklace, which also sees into the future. Seems like those are way better than the stupid puzzle. Puzzle seems like a piece of garbage. My Millennium Puzzle. Come on, green bean. Fry you up. Come on, asparagus. Movements in this action game are so graceful. I know. They're great. It's cool shit. They're great. What if they found Scientology pamphlets? Yeah, they found a bunch of books in the sewers. Hey, Lemon Curd. He's so blonde. You learned English by watching Britney? It's Britney, bitch. Was one of the first words you learned, bitch? It's Britney, bitch. I'm toxic. Hit me one more time. Were you constantly getting hit by people? Because you're like, could you hit me one more time, please? Oh my god, I didn't do anything. You know what I did that time? You know what I did that time? Chat, you know what I did that time? I completely forgot about him again. So what we have to do is just completely forget that he's there and randomly succeed. Don't I have to like... I don't know what's going on. This is a terrible display of pathetic gaming. This is a horrible display of pathetic gaming prowess. It's Britney, bitch.
Quit dinking around, Flip.
I'm not dinking around. Thanks for the bits, Gratus. I don't know. This level is like the bane of my existence because last time I played this, the exact same thing happened. I keep forgetting that guy is there because we're talking about Millennium items, or we're talking about Muzzy, or I'm giving chat smile points, or chat is making fun of me and I'm upset because they're saying I did a Mach 5 on the toilet, and then I forget the dude is there, and I die constantly, and then there's a part after it where I have to go really quickly, and I die in the stupid blades. And this part always takes me forever. Greatest, thanks for the 45 bits. Thanks for supporting the stream. This level is the bane of my existence. Is there a Millennium Aluminum item? That's too many memes. No, there isn't. Old man reactions. I'm forgetful. I sure am forgetful. Did we look up the Britney Spears song as gibberish? Which one? Hit Me Baby One More Time or Toxic or... Sometimes I run. Sometimes I hide. Sometimes I'm scared of you. That's a weird song. That's a... The Britney Spears song, where she's like, sometimes I run and sometimes I hide from you and sometimes I'm scared of you, but all I really want is to hold me tight. That's a weird song. I think somebody needs to help Britney. Toilet Mach 5s are a compliment where you're from? Well, where I'm from, it means you're a big pooper. Or watching a clip from Highlander, and I'm dying at the weak guard. Have you ever played the F&B game Mach 3 on the toilet? Damn it, X-Men, so I thought you were asking me a real question, but you're asking me another toilet question. Chat, I'm gonna start giving out toilet points to the biggest toilet idiot in chat. The biggest toilet idiot today so far is... It's gonna be you, X-Men, so because you just started giving out toilet points. Hit me baby one more time is supposed to be like call me baby one more time? What? So I think God stays in heaven because he fears DOS games. I think he does, but if he had DOSBox X, they'd be a lot easier.
Look at this turlet.
Like, Dragon's Lair EGA is not completable without save states, and Dragon's Lair Escape from Singe Castle, forget about it. Completely impossible. What's a toilet Mach 5, Cheetos? What's it? I don't know. I don't understand either, but I think it's an insult. Is it pooping speedily? I don't know what it means. Maybe Heat Legend and Guitars can explain it to us. Yeah, no, you're not the biggest. X-Mens is the only one with toilet points. It makes sense she's scared. Like, what are the lyrics to that song? What's that song called? Sometimes lyrics. Sometimes I run. I can tell you're in love with me like you can't take your eyes away from me. Every time you come too close, I move away. I want to believe that everything you say because it sounds good, but if you want me, move slow. There's things about me you have to know. I run, I hide, I'm scared of you. Oh, she's scared of a relationship, not like that he's a serial killer or something. I've not cheated and started toilet points order. Ah! I'd be on the leaderboard? I'm just tilted at this point. You'd be on the leaderboard? You would be, Geek Private. We just started it. Hypersonic turtles. I think they mean like it's coming out at Mach 5. I don't know exactly what they mean. I think they mean like okay, let me show you what I think they mean. That the jerks in chat that said I'm toileting Mach 5. The toilet jerks in chat. We got a bunch of toilet jerks today in chat. Hey, he's supposed to be knocked up. Here's what I think it means.
Look at this turlet.
I think this is what they mean. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I think this is what they mean. Let's see. Okay, here's what I think.
Our duties.
Here's what I think they mean. Okay, so here's a jet, right? Jets go Mach 5. So let's imagine let's imagine the human body as a jet, and the back of this is your butt. Okay, I think they're saying this is your butt. Boom! It's shooting stuff out, and then whoa! I'm gonna go to Mach 5. Ah! But imagine like that's the human body, and you're making a number 2. I think that's what they mean. I'm pretty sure that's what they mean. I think that's what they mean. Damn it! This is it for me. You think it's a serial killer thing? Yeah, it could be that too. Yeah. I think it means you launched yourself. You come to your stream and so many people watching and chat's lit all the time. How do you do it? I got a booklet you can buy to learn the secrets. Marty, I don't give away that information for free. You can buy my book. Talks all about the secrets of being a double Twitch partner, which I am. Hey, just Doris. Pilots call that going wet. I see. Okay. You thought it was number 1. I'm thinking it's number 2. I'm not sure what they're. I'm just sitting here gaming. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what the toilet jerks are talking about. It's highbrow. All right, this is the final attempt. If we don't get it now, we're gonna have to get it another time. What's a double Twitch partner? It's what I just earned today. I just earned double Twitch partner. They emailed me. They said, you have become double Twitch partner due to your accomplishments in DOS ranking the Dragon's Lair games. The Dragon's Lair thing put me over the top. And they said, you made a smart choice to only play 3 Dragon's Lair games today and not to continue with Space Ace or Dragon's Lair 2 Time Warp or Dragon's Lair 3 More Daft's Revenge or whatever it is. How come some people only type one thing and get a shout out? You have to make 4 or 5 times to get a shout out. Because if you get a shout out right away, those are for people that are part of the Retro Zone partner program. And I mean, I don't think you used to be part of it, Marty, but I checked and you canceled your You canceled your membership to the Retro Zone Partner Program.
Beef it up!
If you boot at Mach 5, would it come out so fast it would suck in the void, which would kill you, Geek Bry? Yeah, you probably would die. I think you would, yeah. It's a life achievement. Hey, thanks. Thank God for the DOS police. Did they catch another one? Okay, so all I can think is I just have to walk in here and get the sword out, like, right away. Like, for some reason that works. I don't know why. I don't know why that works. Stop it, green bean. Stop it, green apple. Green apple. Green apple over here. Just ridiculous. How can you become part of this Metro Zone membership program? That's, memberships are closed, yeah. We're actually full up. It's filled up to the brim. Chad Rock. Partner program, yeah, the partner program. Well, we have a party program too, so I'm not sure which one you meant. Yeah, we're filled up. We're filled up. We got max members, 0. 0 is the max members right now. If we open up to more, I'll let you know. Hear the furious typing of his messages. He can't. We had 1, and then Marty canceled it, so now it's down to 0 is the max. Marty has an OnlyFans account called Marty.bone. If you check his link tree, yeah. I need a link tree. Retrozone has the trampoline from Mario Brothers, the trampoline. Pepperoni, thank you for the big barfy emote. Thank you for the BBE, the big barfy emote. Thanks. Thanks, Pepperoni Pizza. The BBE, we got a BBE in chat. Big barfy emote. Whoa, that's a good emote too. Very colorful. Tells us what time it is. You applied for 4 years, you can't make it. Sorry, it's a pretty tough process to get into the Retro Zone Partner Program. Once you're in, it's smooth sailing. Smooth sailing all the way to the end. Okay, this is the last attempt. And this is the one we're going to get to the next level on. I've got this whole level memorized, up to the green man. I've got the whole level memorized. We got this. Green boy. It does seem like that works, though. It does seem like that works. Like, you just gotta go right to the side, and then he'll get the sword out. He gets the sword out. You just don't want to run in the room too much. Or you maybe want to jump past him, but I'm not sure if that would be it, because I think he swords you real quick. So it seems like you just go into the room, but I don't know how accurate it is to actually do that. Can I, like, draw him over? Like, if I just, like, walk step here? Maybe I want to, like... Maybe I want to, like, go here so I step in the room on this step. How do I do it so I'm going to step in the room on that step? Can I even do that? Can I do that? Okay, I'll step into the room. I think you just gotta walk into the room and stop. As soon as you go into the room, you stop. Well, restart. If I quit the game... If I quit... How do you quit the game? Restart and load. How do you quit the game? I'm just curious. Quit to DOS immediately? Alright, well, we'll have to reload. We'll have to try that next time. Because we got a sponsor game to check out called Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. We'll play for a bit. The new Rune Factory. Guardians of Azuma. We're going to play that now. For the rest of the stream. We'll play more DOS Retro Zone tomorrow. There's a new Rune Factory out. Azuma. Alright. Got the new Rune Factory up in here. We got it. I got it, yeah. We got the new Rune Factory. We're ready to play. Play some Rune. Some RFGOA. Some RFGOA. We gotta play a little Rune. Rune Factory. Some RF. Not radio frequency though. Oh yeah. We're Rune facting it up, as we say in the Rune Factory community. Rune factoring it up. Rune factor this into your daily diet.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna learn about runes. We're gonna get facts about runes. Here we go. Let me just add a little command here. Add new command. RF. Call this RF. Check out Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. I love Rune Factory. Rune Factory is really fun and I love it. Rune Factory, go check out Rune Factory. Clicking sponsored link supports the channel if you want to go check out Rune Factory.
Acknowledged.
Alright, and we gotta add a house. Our dare drop for this is place a house in our village. We're gonna have some nice chill Rune Factory and think about Prince of Persia more tomorrow. How can I respond to someone who keeps giving you the creeps? Just don't, I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, don't know. Your factory ruined and you ate Taco Bell? What happened? You have a factory? Alright. Controller time, baby. Ooh, I got Subaru's Rune Factory and Kaguya's Rune Factory 4 outfit. Ooh.
Rune Factory. Guardians of Azuma.
Ooh, yes. I love a game when a game tells me what it is. Rune Factory is like, it's like a, how do you explain it? It's like Harvest Moon, but with fighting. That's, and it normally has like a cool, a bit of a sci-fi vibe to it sometimes. And like a magical vibe to it. It's like Harvest Moon, but with like a magical vibe and a combat and dungeons and stuff. Dun, dun.
It is one of the magicals.
Yeah, I love Rune Factory. I played a lot of Rune Factory on the Wii. And I've played all the Rune Factories, actually, too. All the other ones, too. Anime does rule, yeah. First, show me what you look like. What do I look more like? This is a tough choice. I think I look like this person more. I normally have a branch in my hair. This person doesn't have a branch in their hair, so I think this is more what I look like. And tell me your name, huh? My name is Branchhead. Branchhead. Oh, you can only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Mr. Belvedere. I normally go for that. Mr. Belv. Tony. What's his name? Not Tony Soprano. The guy from Who's the Boss? Tony Danza. Tony Danz. Okay.
It is one of the
Anime.
magicals.
I guess just anime. Like looking into a mirror. Now, when were you born? Let me put in my actual birthday so everyone on chat knows when it is. Spring, summer, autumn, or winter. Let's just go like, when does the game start? Let's just say it's spring first. So I see now then. How much of a challenge do you desire? Hard tests. I'll do balanced. I love the Rune Factory. Anyone else love the Rune Factory? You only played it on the Nintendo DS. Great. Oh, you gotta play the other ones. You should probably get this one. Rune Factory. You should probably get this one. They get better with each installment. Dropkick the jacket. Tiny Danza. Tiny Danza. Anime, maybe. You're sending me a gift, Heat? Where? How? How can I get... You're giving me a gift? Oh, you're giving me a gift? Skip the scene? No. I want to see the scene. Rune Factory! What? What's that dragon? What the? What's the story of this game?
Why do you stand in my way?
Me? I could ask you the very same!
Oh, I see.
Enough talk! Aim for the horns!
I know.
Dark versus light. We chose the light. My controller's rumbling hugely. That looks a little bit scary to deal with, but I look scary too. It's my birthday. Shrieks on the China never mattered before, who cares? When you drop kick your jacket, just came through the door, no one glared. But sometimes things get turned around and no one's spared. All hands look out below. There's a change in the status quo. Gonna need all the help that we can get. According to our new arrival, life is more than mere survival. You might live the good life yet. Good poem, Ben. What was my favorite one before this one? I played a lot of the Wii one. Confront the Black Dragon. I played a lot of the Wii one. Oh, the branch didn't even fall out of my hair. Anime. Anime says.
Just a dream.
Just a dream. Must have been the wind.
Good morning!
The adventure log. If you're lost, use to open the camp menu and check
Took
your...
you long enough, sleepyhead.
Yes!
Do you have any
Well,
idea
Rune
what
Factory.
time
The
it
new
is?
Rune Factory is out. I played Rune Factory 4. The new Rune Factory. I hope they keep making these games forever. It's drafty in here because of that enormous hole in the roof. Oh, we can change outfits. We did get... Did we get a new outfit? Here, we could get the Rune Factory 4 default outfit. Or we could go for the Rune Factory this outfit. That's kind of short. Is this like considered my child? Is this character my child? Oh, that's kind of short. That's a little better. I'm more comfortable with this. It's a time for love and a time for living. Iroha, cheerful tea house proprietress. Beautiful.
I'm sorry.
Too much skin there, yeah? Emily?
Now, hurry and wash up. We'll have breakfast after we tidy the shrine.
More cleaning today? I didn't realize you were such a neat freak.
Cleanliness is a daily routine. Besides, those who don't work don't eat.
I suppose.
Could I ask you to take care of the sweeping again?
Okay.
I got the bamboo broom. Nice. We're gonna do some sweeping. I'm gonna do a little sweeping now. Live the good life, yeah. Who cares? I got a bamboo broom. Alright, let's do... Oh, yes. Sweep the leaves. Rune Factory and, like, Harvest Moon. They are, like, chore simulators plus crops plus combat.
Hard to believe you've been with us for half a year now.
Why is our name Anime? That's the default name, Ben.
Has it really been that long?
Traditional.
And boy, did we start off with a bang. I'll never forget walking into the shrine to find you crumpled on the floor, under a big hole in the roof. I can't help but think you must be someone really special. Like a messenger from the dragon god or something.
Oh, so did they have the fight and we lost and she fell in through the roof?
Oh, please. I doubt that.
Yeah, she's running the tea house. That's an interesting choice for a glove. Two fingerless, 3-fingered glove. Wait. Oh, that's her thumb. Okay, so these fingers are okay.
Fine, envoy or no.
It's almost
I'm
like
happy to have you.
for like
Since so many villagers have moved out, it feels good welcoming a new neighbor for a
to
change.
use like a tablet. That's like almost if she didn't have like the metallic weave gloves, you need to have the fingers free to use your tablet. Where's this game going the DOS ranking? It's not a DOS game, so it doesn't go anywhere in the ranking, unfortunately, Fluffy. This is a new game you can get now. Go pick it up. Goosack, you always wanted to try one of these? They're worth playing. They're fun, Goosack. I like them. This game it may rage. Hope so. There's an episode of Mr. Belvedere where a little boy gets what now? And it's played for what now? We'll have to talk about that next stream, Ben. Remember when Princess Emily streamed? No, I don't.
Thank you.
She streamed?
I'm glad to hear it.
Iroha, an anime. Alright, we got some weeds, we did some chores. Let's see what else we can do. I guess I think it's always a good idea in the beginning of these games just to follow the storyline rather than explore.
There.
And
Perfect.
unlock as much
And
stuff
I'm
as you
sure
can.
the god residing here would agree.
So, who is the god of the shrine?
Good question.
They're a dragon.
I think it's...
Moko. Moko.
That's kind of cute.
Anyway, they're a protector god now. Could you use this to perform the ritual prayer and dance?
Got a plum branch. Sacred Chester. Equipped with this. Alright, we can do the dance. Use the dance of bonds at the save statue. Okay. Where's the save statue? You could go off and explore, but I think you normally want to do the actual story stuff first.
Prosper.
So that's how I save my game. What's this all about now?
I offer these humble words. Great god of the dragon shrine, Moko something. May your divine glory shine forth.
Your school made you wear jeans 3 inches longer, so you're always tripping? What do you mean, 3 inches longer? You couldn't have short jeans, Heat Legend? Moko, they said your name in the game. For the dance at bonds to save your game. Okay, so we gotta do that to save our game. According to a new arrival, survival.
Perfect. You.
Why?
They say the dragon god really likes
Dragon
plum
god
blossoms.
likes plum
I think it's also
blossoms.
supposed to help you for.
Can it really?
Sis!
Alright, we got another little
Suzu.
child here.
I brought you. And here you.
Thank you so much.
Another little child here, and we got the lunch and
Is she hungry too?
I'll eat when she's not watching. So you can choose to be nice, or you can not be nice. I'll eat when she's not watching.
Have you eaten already, Iroha?
Yep. Aww.
Nope, not giving you any food, child.
Ah,
We're doing a
there
chaotic
you
playthrough.
are.
This is a chaos playthrough.
Sakaki. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Sakaki.
Suzu, I see you're a bright little ball of energy.
I'm the best girl.
That you are. Now then, would you two come with me?
Yeah, I'll go
My
with you.
thanks. Right this way, then.
This looks like a real moving anime that I'm interacting with. They really figured out how to make the 3D games look like real animes. Yeah, that's your name. Moko something, right? Jorts are good. You couldn't wear jeans that stopped at your ankle. They had to cover your entire foot. Wait, for real?
Have you managed to settle in?
Yeah, get got, kid. No lunch for you,
Yes.
child.
Everyone's been so
Good. Good. Nearly 50 years have
Get your own
passed
food, kid.
since the celestial collapse. Our village once bustled with travelers from all over Azuma. Now, it's but a shadow ever since that disaster.
runes?
Simply put, the source of all life.
Runes are normally a part of the Rune Factory games. Obviously, it's in the name. Runies. In the Wii one, it's like Runies that you catch in the air.
Looks like it won't bloom this year either.
Normally, like, the village is all
How
messed
tragic.
up. You gotta, like, bring it back to life.
This is the sacred tree, guardian of our village.
It reminds you of Beauty and the Beast
Before
school
the
ship.
collapse, it gave us gorgeous flowers
It's a nice
every
landscape in
year.
school ship, for sure.
That captivating sight earned us another moniker. Village of ever-blooming flowers.
Why does our tree look so crappy, Wise Master?
Do you really plan to cut it down?
Indeed. Takumi's inspection revealed that the roots have already begun to rot.
Coffee.
Best to remove it before it falls and possibly injures someone.
We'll find out,
That's so
Tonda.
sad. Did the god leave?
I'm afraid
Made
so.
romantic.
Legend says that a very beautiful, buxom deity once called this tree her home. Not that any... After all, I was barely older than Suzu when this tree last bloomed.
Hey, what's a buxom?
Some kind of fruit, I think.
Ooh, I want to eat a buxom. No, you don't.
We're just messing with this kid.
Ah, there's Yae.
I like how we can just go chaotic and just mess with this kid.
And so our population drops again.
From what I hear, the rest of Azuma fares little better than our village.
And we're gonna bring it back, baby. Don't worry, old man. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna do the farming.
Great Guardian, if you're listening, and
We're
when
gonna
you do,
recover it. They want us to revitalize the village.
To visit my tea shop.
And we're gonna
That's
bring
the spirit.
customers to her tea
Yeah.
shop. Yeah. Here we go, brown pants. Buxom. Buxom, that's right. Buxom, baby. Talk to Suzu. I just normally skip through I just read this stuff. I'm reading it. I'm not skipping it. Oh, I got a medicinal herb over here. We gotta do the story so we can, like, unlock all the tools and stuff. Till we get, like, a real game
Can
quest.
I ask a favor?
Go ahead.
So lately, whenever I play outside the village, I keep seeing this really weird animal.
Weird. How?
Why is that the only important
It's
adjective? Have you
round
seen any of
and
the
white
isekais
and
lately,
fuzzy
Davor?
and just really weird. Will you help me look for it? Pretty please?
No.
Huh? You won't even do a teeny tiny favor for the village superstar?
No.
Superstar or no, I'd rather you stay out of trouble.
Whatever.
Oh no, I lost the quest.
Suzu!
I lost the quest because I was being a jerk. Oh no, I still got the quest. But I'm just being mean to the kid. Okay, now we want to go find the animal for Suzu. Okay, cool. Talk to her again.
Saw it around here yesterday.
Oh.
Bright white.
It's a sheep.
Fluff.
Oh, woolly.
Maybe?
She had a yacht.
Come this
Can
way.
I explain to you what an isekai is? It's when a person goes into a magical world and everyone has giant buxoms, if you know what I mean. Wonder if they made an isekai about a grandpa who becomes a cute princess. I think they have made something similar. I started watching another isekai. I'm a little ashamed to admit it. I heard ReZero was good. And ReZero, it's not bad actually. It's not bad. It only has a little bit of weird, perverted, creepy stuff in it. Like a very drop, only like a drop of it. Otherwise, it's pretty good. It's like a time travel thing. But I wouldn't say it's a great anime or a great way to spend your time, but it's alright. It's a good brainless show to watch. My grandpa can't be this cute. I think there is something like that. An orange destination marker shows your current goal. These markers appear on the minimap in the top right corner of the screen. Yeah. You can open the camp view. ReZero is not too bad. Not too much, not really much perverted stuff in that. But I need to start watching good shows. These are your profiles. Sakakai. Yeah, there's always a lot to do to unlock everything. Our quests. We gotta find the woolly. Gotta find this woolly here. And yeah. Oh, talk to Suzu again. Okay. Oh, she ran off somewhere. Let's get that. We don't need to talk to them. Oh, I can jump. Okay.
I saw it.
For the woolly.
Not here.
No. So that might be a buffamoo. Might be a buffamoo. Ooh, we can climb. Alright. We have some good verticality here. Oh, so there's some like parkour. A little bit of parkour. Whoa, parkouring.
I saw it around here.
3 days ago.
Out Buffamoo.
It's flying.
I
It's a
believe
woolly
you.
flying thing.
Suzuki is calling me. Will you play with me again tomorrow?
Of course.
Yeah. Later. Okay, time to rest. We gotta rest. Normally you want to run through these little early quests in the rune factories before you get into the real meat. Then we can start picking up these rocks and stuff, making a garden. I'm gonna do these early, run through these early quests. Oh yeah. Let's get some black grass, collect some grass, antidotal grass. It's always good to get the grass. You finished Andor? Yeah, I need to watch that. Meanwhile, I'm watching ReZero. I'm watching another isekai. I need brainless stuff to watch at night. Okay. Oh, I can change the other outfits too. Ending the day. Yeah, if you stay up too late, you'll fall unconscious. It's one of those things. Sleeping restores your HP and your RP, your rune points. We can change Iroha's outfit. Oh, we don't have any other outfits. Alright, let's switch to this outfit now.
Prosper.
Prosper. Let's save. Prosper. Season 2 of Andor was good. I really need to watch it. Serial Experiments Lane. Yeah, that's supposed to be really good. I should watch that. The Ranma reboot. There's a reboot, Tondo. Yeah, I need to watch Lane. In Rune Factory 4, you transform to Wooly. Right, yeah. What's the highest point? Oh, we'll see. I wonder if you can climb really high.
Heed me.
You watched Andor also? I should really watch that.
Heed me.
Really should watch Andor.
Please, if you can hear my voice.
Who's this? Talking to me now.
Huh? What am I doing outside?
Rune Factories are a nice anime adventure.
Oh, Earth Dancer. Aid to the gods.
Really nice anime adventure
Blessed
here.
Earthmate. Hear my plea. Earth.
What?
Who are you now?
A great shadow looms over this village. My life force is all but spent. Dancer, I bid you act in my stead.
Me?
I offer you my sacred treasure.
Who's this now?
Wield its kamiwaza with your dance, and bring salvation to this village. I beg of you.
I'll do the kamiwaza. Sure. Ooh, like an instrument? A drum? Is this a musical game?
Hey,
whoa.
Up and at 'em, partner. Come on, let's
There
go.
it is. There's the woolly thing.
Finally. Morning.
Who?
I don't know.
No. What are you?
Whoa. Was that called for? Don't tell me you forgot your own partner.
What the heck is that?
Partner?
You're kidding me. You seriously don't remember?
Oh, we have amnesia.
Ah, well. Guess it's no surprise you wouldn't recognize me looking like this.
The reboot's closer to the Manger. Tonda, is it good?
Wait. White? Fluffy? Horned? Flying? You're the weird animal.
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I am a dragon.
You're not a
descendant
dragon.
of the Mihoshi Habaki.
You're a sheep, not a dragon.
I am the ivory one who soars the heavens, Mokoshiro.
Moko, Shiro.
Moko.
Come on!
I kind of like Woolby.
Woolby? That's your best name?
You don't like it?
It's fine. We've got to track down the Black Dragon before it drains all the runes from Azuma.
What Black Dragon?
No way. Please tell me you're pulling my leg.
An Earth Dancer. Right. And this is that divine instrument from my dream.
You want to be an anime voice actor? Yeah, let's practice our lines, Heat. Right. This is the divine instrument from my dream.
I'm supposed to use it in some sort of dance.
Let's practice. I'm supposed to use it in some sort of dance?
You remember now. Great.
Or the crazy, you remember now. Great! I think I could do it too.
There you are.
You like Grandma, but you don't like some of the voices?
We've got trouble. Some kind of shadowy monsters attacking the village.
No.
Alright, this is our time to shine.
Hey, I'm not done talking yet.
Hey, I'm not done talking yet! Hey, Nikki Terror, I know this is scary. Voice the drum. Bum, 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 bum. What's attacking us? The Black Dragon. He's gonna take all the runes.
What on?
It's the Black Dragon. This is not good. Oh no. Not a black rose. Whoa, that is a real wiggly worm. What the? And he's ruining the tree. He's ruining our tree. Oh my gosh.
Dragon. It's the one from my dream.
Nice, Heat Legend. I can tell you that you're voice acting really good, even through the text. He's taking all the runes. Oh, airship. Ram him. We need to plant a garden.
Black Dragon spotted.
What the?
Hard port.
What in the?
Ready and fire!
What in the heck? What the actual heck?
Not even phased.
Check,
I
cabolo.
got to tell them its weakness. What was it?
Maybe it's eyes or its horns. Over here. Whoa, that's hard to fly, that thing.
The horns! Aim for its horns!
The horns. How do you even aim those cannons? Oh.
Yes! All right!
Collateral damage. Looks like a big flying paintbrush. Later. You played Rune Factory Frontier on the GameCube, Azuma. Yeah, I played the one on the Wii. Sorry, Tondi, you're right. I just said watch my language. We can make more runes in our garden.
That was a close call.
Yeah, in our garden and in our factory.
Thanks for the tip. So, are you from this village?
Not exactly.
Oh, then you're a traveler, just like us.
Whoa, airship already? Whoa, it's a fox girl. Ooh, the Inherit the Earth viewers are gonna like this part of the game.
Grazie, traveler. I am Mauro Perforte Saint Coquille. But please, call me Mauro.
Oh, is this an Italian guy?
I journey the world searching high and low for treasure.
Cool. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Beautiful outfit.
And this young lady is my traveling companion, the esteemed archaeologist, Fina.
It's Italianime.
Ugh, you keep saying it wrong. It's Hina. Hina.
Inisekai, where a Japanese businessman dies and is reincarnated as the hardware store owner in Capri.
Pardon? You
That
always
would be
insist on
incredible.
calling me Mallow, no?
Capri is an amazing, beautiful island to live on.
That's a nickname. Doesn't count.
That is like, it is like a fantasy world when you visit. Yeah, is he gonna steal from us? Whoa! Mysterious archaeologist Hina with a what? It's mysterious. Why does she have a tail?
At any rate, that black dragon gave us quite the runaround. How did you know its weakness?
Well,
These games are always crazy. Just absolutely crazy.
Iroha, are you alright?
Collateral damage.
Yeah, Suzu and I are fine.
I learned that type of stuff in the DOS zone, blah blah.
Ah, thank the gods you're safe.
What was that black dragon?
To think it would descend upon our
Chris Pratt.
poor little village. That dreadful creature has sown calamity across all of Azuma.
Why did it say grazie? I think it's Italian.
They say it spreads blight bloom spores. Plants that absorb the land's
I don't think
runes.
it's furry if you just have a tail, but I'm not sure, Tatiana. It's clear that I don't know much about that.
Our land has been weakened enough already. At this rate.
Yeah, archaeologists with the treasure hunter, they don't really go together.
Oh no.
Maybe they're both just treasure hunters, or maybe you could be like a profit-seeking treasure archaeologist.
We're
You could be an
still-
evil
Our
archaeologist.
sacred tree was caught in the crossfire.
No.
The damage is too great. Our village will never
Oh
recover.
no! What if it just rolls credits to our village will never recover? The end.
You're cutting it down? But if we lose the tree, then...
We have no choice, child. Best to remove it before it harms someone.
We must return to Capri.
Wait.
Mamma mia.
How do I explain this?
You will?
We'll save it, I said.
Oh? And just what are you planning?
Finally caught up.
We can save it somehow?
That's it! The weird animal!
Wolby!
You just ditched me, you jerk! I can't fly very far like this, you know?
A talking woolly?
Wolby, if you know anything about this, please tell me. You're a divine messenger, right?
Why'd the dragon turn into a woolly?
I want to save this village and its guardian deed.
Why'd that happen? We got weakened somehow.
Very well. I, the great Wolby, descendant of Mihoshi Habaki, shall impart my wisdom unto you. First things first, we've gotta heal the land. Follow me! Come to think of it, you said the god gave you an instrument in your dream, right?
Right. She asked me to save this village in her place.
Then it's time to put that thing to good use. The god of spring oversees this village. Her domain includes healing and mirth. Let's start by giving these blighted trees a healthy dose of cheer.
Me too. I like when they have normal voices and they're such cute animals, but they sound like George Costanza. Retrieving a sacred treasure lets you use your rune points to perform their unique ability known as a kamiwaza. Use the drum dance to heal plant life and restore the blighted land. Okay, so I do this, drum, 3 rune points.
Good. On to the next.
Alright, I got 2 achievements for that. Alright, now we're gonna heal, just like Okami. What else should we heal? I guess we'll just heal over here. We'll just go this way.
What a
You can't dance without rune points. Snack on this if you run low. If you let time go by, your rune points will recover on their own. We got pickled turnips. Mmm, that's probably tasty. I wouldn't mind eating some pickled turnips. Rune points regenerate naturally over time. That's what that guy just said. Yo, look at like the parkour moves. Rune Factory 4 has parkour. This game has parkour. Can we parkour over these rocks? Look, you can parkour in this. Whoa, whoa. Rock to parkour. Oh. Ooh, we already got a garden here, but hold on, let's follow the instructions. Let's do what the game wants us to do right now. What's this? A Jizo statue. Is it watching over the children? A Jizo?
This hit pretty hard. Get dancing.
We need to revive 6 trees. Boom, boda, boom, boom.
The sacred tree's roots probably reach every corner of this village.
Well,
We've
that's
gotta
pretty
help
nice.
it. Yeesh. Here too, huh? There.
Like when
that
animals
ought
are
to
good
perk
with
things right up.
Godfried? Oh, like
Let's head back to the
that
sacred
duck.
tree.
The children.
Alright, we'll head back to the... where now? The what now? Who are these? Who's that guy? Irona's tea house. Okay. My Arona.
Okay.
My
now
Arona.
for the finishing
Let's sweep a little bit.
touch.
Prosper.
Use the dance of
Oh.
bonds to
Whoops,
restore
that was the wrong
power to
thing.
the god.
Hold on, I gotta sweep up this dirt first. Okay, so you don't use any of your points just by sweeping. You only use it up when you use your drum. Okay, now we got bring the sacred tree back to life! That didn't work, I screwed up. Oh, I gotta use the dance of bonds. That's this.
Prosper.
There we go. I know this game has parkour. They added parkour to this one. Grape, you were just saying that you got this game and you're having a really good time with it.
I offer these
This is how
humble
Taco Bell
words.
started.
Great
Probably something
entity
very
which
similar
dwells
to
within this
Japan's.
tree. May your divine glory shine forth.
They're all
and
so
bless
innocent.
us all forevermore.
That's why we have to protect this village. It's so innocent.
Amazing.
She's one of them magicals. Wake me up inside. That'd be great if we played Evanescence here.
Seeing so many.
Wake me up inside.
So pretty.
Number 1, Zadma. We have to protect all their smiles, their anime smiles.
I knew it. The gods must have sent you to us for a reason.
I barely did anything.
Right?
I'm gonna have to take
Let's
a
hear some praise for the
break in
real
a sec.
hero of the
Yeah,
hour.
check our sprinklers.
Yours truly.
And you are...
And the ivory one who soars the heavens, Mokoshiro, descendant of Mihoshi Habaki. Nickname.
Whoops. Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Wolby.
I'm gonna have to check my sprinklers in a sec here.
Lord Wolby.
You both have my deepest gratitude for your tireless efforts.
Anime's normally super happy and super sad at the same time. Pepperoni pizza. This is a great series, you loved it. Yeah, you were telling me that, great. Oh, that's the god of spring and mirth. What is mirth? What is mirth again? Wake me up inside. So you try that, Beardo. Ooh, the sprinklers.
Glad I am to meet you in person.
Whoa,
From
here we
within
go.
this tree, I
Okay.
preside over Azuma's springtime and merriment.
There we
My
go.
followers call me the joyful elegance of spring.
Mirth
you
is
may
happiness.
address me as Ulalaka.
Yo, Ulalaka. Hello,
Whoa.
Ulalaka to you.
Divine Ulalaka, forgive my impudence. I had no idea you truly resided within this tree.
You are forgiven, Sakaki. I have
One
seen
sec.
and felt how dearly you care for this village.
He's smiling.
Were I in your position, I surely would have done the same.
You
Ooga,
honor me
ooga.
too greatly.
Lord Woolby, Earth Dancer, allow me to thank you once again.
Oh,
In
you are
fact,
welcome.
Might I borrow the drum I bestowed upon you?
No, it's mine now. Yep, that's why it was the adjective he came up with.
Please,
That's why I said buxom.
Take this. I have released the sacred treasure's inner power. Your drum dance should be more effective now.
Watching Rune Factory makes the time fly, and playing it too.
Though I am a god, I lost much of my divine strength along with my runes. Please, Earth Dancer, I ask that you save Azuma in my stead.
I will.
Restore spring to this village, and to the land itself.
That's above my pay grade. Let's say no.
That's a God-given request. You're not really going to turn her down, are you?
Yes.
I'm
Run
asking
credits the
too.
end.
Please save our village. Please.
Sometimes you can say no, and it will just like end the game. Let's say no.
I'm not sure how much I can do, but I'll give it my best effort.
I said no.
Yes.
You unlock the power of Ulaka's secret treasure. You can't use everything it's capable of right away. The more you use it, the better you'll handle it. Yeah.
Wow.
Because you like this game, Tatiana, that's why. Because this game's good. We have the skill tree to show how it works. Let's draw out some of its power right now. Go to the drum dance skill tree, unlock the shockwave skill. Okay, so the drum has skill tree. Now we're getting into some of the combat. So shockwave skill tree, drum dance XP. So we'll send enemies flying. The drum dance shockwave. Press B to increase its effect. Okay, so we got a shockwave here. Skill tree. Oh, so you can get a there's a whole bunch of different weapons. We get weapon skills. Probably we'll get more weapons too. We'll get multiple sacred treasures. This can also heal all earth damage. Cool, cool, cool. So these are all our abilities. Okay, let's keep doing the main quest and try to unlock more stuff.
My, living a long life has its perks. The legends about the buxom beauty certainly didn't exaggerate.
You can say no and the world ends. I like when games let you do that. I feel like it was it like another Rune Factory or Harvest Moon where you can just say no and like it just ends? Or it was another anime game where you could do that recently.
By the way, having witnessed your powers of restoration, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Me too, Heat Legend. I always get so inspired by the animes.
Would you consider taking my place as chief and revitalizing our village? Everyone here knows you. If you need any help, I'm sure they'd be eager to assist you. What do you say?
Let me think it over.
Consider it done, former chief. Hey!
Wonderful.
Alright, so we're gonna
We'll
save
take
the
good
village.
care of it.
Sorry, I'm just listening for a person coming to the door.
Guess what? I've got a little present
No,
for
they've
you.
been making tons of... There's tons of Rune Factories, Zadma. There's tons of them. There's tons of Rune Factories. It's a franchise. There's tons of them. 1, 2, Frontier, 3, Tides of Destiny 4, 5, and now this one just came out. Guardians of Azuma. Right there. Right here. Got a present.
Do tell.
Whoa.
What's this?
Proof that you're a true Earth Dancer.
Oh, sorry, the
A
game. Game's not showing. One sec.
Whoa!
Trying to get the game to come back up. One capture's a little weird sometimes. Let me see if it comes back up.
Terratiller!
Where'd the game go? The game disappeared. Let me do window capture instead. Game capture can be a little funky. Where'd the game go? Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Capture the window. Hold on.
With this, you can till new fields, grow crops, and develop the village as you please.
Okay, that one doesn't want to come back up, so let's do... We had another one. So add another game capture. Or add another... Where'd the game go? Capture specific window. This. Maybe it... I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it won't come back up. Hang on. What the heck? What's going on here? Alright, it's gonna come back up soon.
The Terratiller is muscle.
We got the
like
we got the
with
thing.
Ulala. Got it?
We just got a thing. There we go.
Let's farm.
We got the thing that lets us farm. We got the Terratiller. We got the Terratiller.
What the hell?
Alright, head to the development zone. Beautiful. 1, 2, buck my shoe. They always have story at the beginning, Cheetos, yeah.
Ulalaka?
Yeah, they normally always have
You
story.
look unhappy.
Long have I slept. I never imagined that the village would fall in such hard times and my...
Ulalaka.
I would happily offer you my assistance.
I don't know.
If only I'd regained my divinity without...
Sounds like... Yes.
Yeah, you can
We
normally
need to
just
get
like
the village
skip
back
it.
on its
Skip
feet
it
as
if you just
soon
want
as
to do the
possible.
action.
Spoken like a true earth dancer.
Normally, yeah, they have a lot of story,
All right.
That'll give us a place to grow some eats. 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. Equipping the Terratiller will switch you to village builder mode. Okay, and then we gotta smash the objects. Fields are one type of terrain tile. If you want to grow crops, you need to place field tiles.
Right.
Got it. Alright, here we go. Use our Terratiller. So we got a bunch of bonuses for farming, logging, fishing, mining, herding, trading. Like, there's dialogue, but eventually... That's why I try to run through it as fast as I can, because I'm more into the gameplay too. But some people like the story stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright, we can remove that rock.
I'll keep you up to date.
There we go. Material stone. Now we're getting into the meat here. So there's like a lot to do normally.
Yes!
That's why there's all those bonuses. Let's place some fields. Place objects. Yeah. We got a field. You have to actually get it. I'm gonna remove stuff though. I'm gonna keep removing stuff. Because I'm not using energy. Okay, so that's good. You don't use energy every time you do something. Okay, so I can just remove all this stuff right now. Yeah, I guess there's all these bonuses here that will increase when you do more stuff in your village. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Zeotep. It was just being kind of weird. It was being extra weird. Red soil. Some red soil. Let's clear all this out. I can't believe this series is 20 years old. I know. It's not as old as Earthbound though. Well, some games you just gotta, if you're not into the dialogue, just gotta skip it as fast as you can. Got rich soil. Let's get all this stuff. Let's clear all this out. It does have cherry blossoms, yeah. Beautiful cherry blossom school ship. Beautiful. Like Persona, yeah. Persona, those games, Metaphor. Well, those games are heavily story focused though. But I actually play those games for the battle system because they normally have good battle system and you just skip the dialogue if you don't like it. Okay, so now we want to place a field. So I go into my building menu, field, place it next to this one. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Yakuza games. Oh yeah, because some games are I wouldn't say the story is the focus of these games, but they do normally have like a story to them and like a different theme. Each one has a different theme.
All right.
Plant some seeds next.
Here.
Turnip seeds. Always start with turnip seeds, baby. Use Y to plant seeds, placing a field. Placing a field. Hello, I am well. Turnip. Turnip. Watering crops. Gotta water your fields daily. Neglect them and they'll wither away. We don't want that. We definitely don't want that. Wait, how do you water? How do you water? Oh, face a field and press Y. Oh, you just water automatically? Oh, that's kind of nice. They're making it easier to do like some of the basic tasks.
All right.
Time for the harvest. But not now. We can harvest those other ones. They're teaching us how to farm. See the shriveled up ones and the ones ready to harvest. Maybe the drum dance can revive the shriveled up ones. Okay, that's nice. This feels different than some of the other ones that I remember. They are long treks, patisserie. They really are. I played Metaphor and I absolutely hated 75% of the story, but I still played it because I like the battle system. I've never played a Yakuza game, no, but I watched a lot of like 4, 5, and 0, I think. I watched Dave. Natural Dave used to stream those, so I watched him play a lot of those. So I understand their the basics. Use the drum dance can revive withered crops. That's cool. So if we mess up, we can revive withered crops. Press Y to harvest fully grown crops. Well, not all of that. So use the drum dance to. Nice. We can revive. Oh, cool. We can revive crops. And then harvest.
Oh.
We got a haul. Got a haul. Do you like the Yakuza games, patisserie? You get seeds when harvesting crops. Yes. That's good. So we get more seeds, and then we gotta ship them. Still got the classic stuff. You plant, you clear the fields, you plant, you harvest, you sell. You get more seeds. Let's plant. Do I have to switch to this to plant? Yeah, I want to plant. Well, level 2 seeds. I want to replant though. I want to replant the seeds. I want to get them replanted right away. I don't want to have a gigantic field. What's this other thing I have in here? A path. Oh, cool. A road made by flattening the soil. Okay. Okay. Building menu back here. Plant my seeds. Okay, cool. So you don't have to buy more, you just get them. And you don't have to like fill up a watering can or anything, which is nice. It was always kind of annoying to have to like fill up a can every time. Alright, cool. I wonder if there's a reason to like placing the path. I can remove these path tiles. If I put this path tile here. Oh, I think I accidentally removed it. Okay, there. Now we have a full path, if that even matters. I don't think it does. Put the turnips in the shipping shed. Turnips in the shipping shed. Shipping shed. Alright, Devor, you have a good day. You like turn-based games, you like the new Yakuza. Yeah, I want to play that one too. Yakuza 0 takes 2 hours to start. It's very, very story-focused. You played 0 and 1, you're on 2. They're really, really long, yeah. Yeah, it seemed like Dave was streaming those forever. These also heal you. Oh, we also have all this other stuff. But you want to like craft with it or sell it perhaps though. Yeah, you probably want to craft with these because these are worth a lot. But for now, we'll just sell our turnips. We'll just sell everything. Even though we got some level 2s, we need to make some money. We got some pickled turnips. I should probably keep those. They're the only healing things I have right now. Okay, so we put them in the shipping shed. Any items in your shipping shed will be sold off by the next morning. Okay.
Oh.
Metaphor is good. Metaphor is the first like 10-20% of it is good, and then I thought the story was bad. the writing was kind of bad and like just played out. Toss anything you want to sell in here. Once it ships, earn a profit.
Right.
We're in the swing of things. I'll keep this ball rolling.
Oh.
I didn't think the writing was particularly good, but the dungeon crawling stuff is fine.
Yes.
We're out of field tiles. We got to make some more.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we got to make some more. Woolby can create terrain tiles, but you got to have the terra tiller. Got a field recipe and a path recipe. Rich. I got some rich soil and some red soil. Okay, so we call Woolby. Wait, how do we call Woolby? How do we do that? Oh, he said equip the terra tiller in the village.
Where do you think you're going?
Doing a CrossFit workout where you make a funny joke in my chat. Yeah, that will make you stronger. That will make you a lot stronger. Wait, what? How do I do? How do I get Woolby? Call Woolby. Okay,
Yes.
there it is.
All right.
Need something? Create terrain tiles.
So, which do you want to make?
I want field. Oh, you can also make the soil with rock and weeds. Okay, so we craft with everything. For fields, we need 2 red soil, 2 rich soil. We can make a red soil with a rock and weeds, a rich soil with a rock and withered grass. Let's make some more fields. Make 6. Oh, I can use all of it. It's making me use all of it. Probably don't have to, but we'll just do that for now. That's fine. Make. Oh, whoops. Okay,
Let
begin.
me lend a hand.
Go
Great.
for it, Woolby.
Let's keep working the fields at a steady pace.
The battle system is good in Metaphor, yeah, and the classes and stuff, pretty good. Is this free to play? No. No, some
All
guy.
right.
The Rune Factory. It's the new Rune Factory.
All good. Here.
More seeds. I already did plant seeds, but I'll plant more. I'm fine planting more seeds. But first, we gotta plant more fields. No, this game's too good to be free. No, too good to be free. There's the link pinned up there if you want to check the game out. It's on Steam and such. The game's on Steam and such. Alright, let's plant more turnips. Plant some turnip seeds.
That's what I'm talking about. You've really got a knack for this.
Oh my
Beautiful.
goodness. Thank you so much, Earth Dancer. Yes, this might just be enough.
Enough turnips? Nope, there's farming. This has a mix of a lot of different stuff. Rune Factory. Farming, fighting, all kinds of stuff. Magic things. You liked one of the twists? Oh, the twists. Yeah, there's a twist at the beginning, or the big story moment in the beginning. Up to that point is when I liked the game. Oh, we leveled up our village to level 2.
I feel like I just got a huge boost of energy.
Ulalaka's granted you her blessing. Proof
Too Good to Be Free is
positive that
my
her divinity's
boy
back.
band.
Wow.
It's very
Thank
real.
you, Ulalaka.
You even do farming in the dungeons in some of the other games, and it can like change how the dungeons work and stuff like that. It's a full price game, yeah. Full price, and it's
I
worth
have
every
another
penny.
request, Earth Dancer. If you could
I love
spare
the
the
dumplings
time,
and steam and such.
would you help me revitalize the village? That would return
didn't
my
I already
divinity.
say
As the new
yes?
village chief, it would be
My humble thanks.
Yeah, I'll help you with the village. I already said yes. Everyone keeps asking me to do this thing. I'm going to do it. Growing crops will revitalize the village and raise its village level. Speak to the god when the village is ready to level up. I will. I will. I absolutely will. So now they want to go to the Dragon
Hey.
Shrine and rest. Okay. I'm just going to do that. Wait, can I talk
My
to her?
thanks.
Okay, let's just follow the main quest so we can unlock all the things. Sometimes you want it. Sometimes it's fun to explore, but in this case, ooh, we got a feather. In this case, I think you just want to follow the main quest.
Hey,
Unlock. When are we gonna fix the hole in the roof? Wilby asks. Collect
For the love
things. Okay, now we're on the path. Your name's Ulala. I thought it was like Ukalala. You can only carry a limited number of items. You can store stuff in the box. There's a box. Where's the box? Let me save. Doesn't hurt to save. Save. Whoops, yeah, save there, that's fine. Your graphics card? What graphics card do you have? Some guy in a hat.
Good night.
We're sleeping. Good night. Have a village turn a profit for the first time. Oh, we're making the money. Making the money. 1080 Ti? Really? This you need more than a 1080 for this? When you go to sleep, you'll receive a breakdown of your actions, and you'll earn all-purpose experience points and use them to unlock nodes on your skill trees. Yeah, this is not just... There's a lot to this. So you can do... We get XP from walking, shopping, harvesting, combat, fishing, contest participation. You get penalties if you're fainted or stayed up late. Yes, these Rune Factory games are cool. They are cool. They're definitely cool. Maybe we can fix the hole in the roof. Go ask Sakaki if we need help with anything. Okay. We can go do that. We can also try to get materials. I'm sure I might even be able to like go to a dungeon right now, possibly. But I'm just gonna follow the main story because that's normally how you unlock stuff. We might be able to like revitalize trees, whatever. Also, but
you puppy.
Let's just try to follow the story. We are trying to do a dare drop. One of our dare drop thing is to place a house in our village, so we want to try to do that. I want to try to learn how to place a house.
Hey, Sakaki!
It's on Switch. Okay, get the Switch one, some guy now.
No, you've got to stop pushing yourself.
I may be old now, but I was once known as the Demon Warden.
Oh, maybe we're learning about
What did I
dungeons
tell
now.
you?
Is something wrong?
Such a...
Our carpenter Takumi left a few days ago and hasn't come back.
Oh no.
Sakaki wants to go look for him.
I thought I'd ask him to repair the dragon shrine. The curse of old age.
Oh, I know. Our new chief could look for Takumi. What do you say?
Sorry, now's not a good time.
Oh, well, I'd hate to bother you.
Yeah, it bothers me. Goodbye. I know, we'll do
Our
it.
carpenter Takumi left a few days ago and
Oh,
hasn't
so
come
many
back.
achievements.
Oh, I know.
Alright, I guess we'll do it.
How Takumi went...
We gotta search the abandoned shrine. And he's given us a cheap hammer. Now that you have a hammer, you can mine ore. There we go. And a hatchet. That helps us chop wood.
Preparing the
Beautiful.
dragon
Only
shrine
fully
to
grown
restore
trees.
my power.
Let's
I might
go.
even regain my true form.
So we can probably build a house.
Let's
with-
find
if
this
we-
Takumi guy right away.
Yeah, let's go. I agree. Alright, here's the dungeon. You bet this would be good on the Switch? I bet this would be good on the Switch if you got it on the Switch. If you got
What's
it.
up, Hiro?
Yeah. You were about to start searching for Takumi without a single onigiri for the road.
Oh,
brought
no.
us
We need
some?
food.
Nope. I thought you should prepare them.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was planning. Do
We
you
have to go
even
do
know
cooking.
how to make onigiri?
Now that you mention it,
You've forgotten that.
I know how to
of
make
all
onigiri,
things.
rice and seaweed.
Just like I thought. I've got the recipe can't fight on an empty stomach.
Rice and seaweed. You love this watch? You have one? You can cook at the tea house or izakaya. Collect recipes. Cooking can restore HP and RP and temporary stat increases. Cooking must expire the next day, though. Onigiri just needs steamed rice. Okay.
Don't forget my portion,
Make
okay?
it up.
Come on. Don't just wave that under my nose.
Onigiri.
Let me have some too.
You can have a little bite.
Looks
This is my
tasty.
onigiri.
No kidding. As a reward for master, it's
Extra
so simple.
ingredients.
You only thank you for good
You need a
luck,
bonfire to make them. Salt. We got salt. Can we? How do you actually do that though? How do you actually like whip up the cooking interface? You have to go into like a sub menu. Okay, you can register items to your favorites. It restores 70 HP. We only have 24. Steamed rice restores 10 on its own. You have to cook at a bonfire. Is this a bonfire? Just let me cook it here, but normally you can't cook here. Okay. We probably don't need more right now. Probably be fine. If we faint, it's not a big deal. What's this?
Prosper.
Oh, it's a save spot. Okay. Withered grass. Yeah, a lot of these games, you just, you kind of just... Oh, we can chop wood here. If you're not into the story, you just try to skip through it as quick as you can, you know, to get the idea. There we go. We got some items from tree chopping. Wouldn't hurt to do this, because they probably respawn once a day. Maybe we'll do a little bit of this, because we do want to try to make a house for dare drop, to try to see if we can do our dare drop. What else can we chop? Can't chop that. You've just been chopped. There's an onigiri in Japan had plum jelly. Oh, really? That sounds good. I almost got an onigiri, but I didn't. It's a true story. There was like an onigiri place, but it looked like dirty, so I was like, just around me, or like at a market I went to. But so I've never actually had one. But don't tell anyone. I still want to have. I lose my street cred if people realize I haven't had. Oh wait, how do we? Oh okay. Oh, toxicity. I just got some toxicity. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Oh no, I just got poisoned. I should have followed the main quest. Should have followed the main quest now. Okay, we're unpoisoned. Alright, let's just follow the main quest. And okay, that's fine. Wood chopping, baby. Plum jelly sounds good. It sounds just plum good. Okay, maybe it's not a dungeon, but like a combat area. Short swords are well balanced and easy to wield. Their range isn't impressive, but they hit fast enough to keep enemies on the back foot, making it harder to strike back. Combo is XXXX, okay.
Alright, it's time for adventure.
Adventure time.
Ooh, what'd you find, huh?
I got an onigiri from the shrine.
Got a load of this blight. Right.
Cheap
Let's
cloth.
go, partner.
We don't use the... Wait, do we use the... Oh yeah, we do heal these trees. And then we can chop the wood. And we got saplings so we can plant trees. Can we chop this one? Okay. Okay. Oh, you can just chop the revitalized trees. Otherwise, you just have to chop big trees. Okay. Can you kill something and then sweep it away? Maybe. Oh, something leveled up. I didn't see what it was. Beware of Oni. Sakaki. Okay. What's in here? Taped shut. I'm gonna rip that right off.
Oh!
A treasure chest. Can we open it? Why not? It's begging for us to take a peek. Rune hat. Oh,
Wow.
sick. We got a hat. Try it on in the gear menu. Yeah, we're still learning. Go to gear and equipment. Appearance can change without changing your parameters. Okay. So we can make ourselves look cool. This is defense and magic defense plus 10. But if we wanted to not have that on our head, I guess. I want this on my head. Yeah, I want that on my head. Ronin hat. That's what, like, Heat Legend is kind of a Ronin. Okay. Cool. So if you don't want to look like what your equipment is, you don't have to. But I do. I want to look like a Ronin. Oh, Oni! Red Oni! There we go. We got a strong horn and a cheap claw.
Great work, partner.
There we go. Some weeds. Oh, I can mine. They make it really easy. You don't have to like switch your tools. Make it really easy to play, which is good. Sweep it up. Some onigiri. Vinegar. Oh, we're getting a lot of materials. Is there like a dodge? Gotta be careful. Oh, a chickadoodle, a cluckadoodle. I leveled up.
Whoa!
I got some eggs and some Batonite frag. Oh, perfect dodges. Oh, that's dodge, okay. Press X during a perfect dodge encounter. Okay. So there is like dodging and countering. Getting a lot of materials. And we're leveling up. And oh, it looks like you gave me fish here. But I don't... Oh, that's a bridge. Maybe you can also fish? Because I'm seeing shadows in the water. You go for an onigiri right now? Oh, I'll get you one if you want on the way home. On my way home. Great. You walked around Japan with your Ronin shirt on. Nobody messed with you. Did you have one of these hats? Because I'd be pretty scared if I saw you. Earth Dancer, allow me to bestow upon you this recipe. Pickled turnips. Nice. We can make pickled turnips now. Vinegar. Probably vinegar and turnips. Oh, what was that? Probably Vinegar. What's a kid doing outside the village? I saw you doing a weird dance. Ever heard of frog statues? Who are you? I'm Croaky. I'm the frog statue fanatic. You like frog statues? We like the recipes they give us.
Yay!
After many long years, I finally met another soul who shares my hobby. You're too young for that to be true. I'm a huge frog statue fan. He loves frogs.
What is it?
I want to ask you a favor. I want to learn about all the frog statues, but I have curfew.
We can't have that. Yeah.
So, can you tell me if you find more frog statues?
Hello.
It's a quest. You can find me in Spring Village. Call me when you find a frog statue, and I'll give you treasure. Always fun. Always fun. That kind of quest is always fun. And the frog statues give us receipts. Where should we go first? This way or that way? Alright, I'm going the other way. Vinegar. We got Vinegar.
That must be the entrance to the
Hey, take
abandoned
that,
shrine.
Pokemon. Ill-gotten donut. All my donuts are not. None of my donuts are ill-gotten. To unlock things, yeah, that's why I try to run through things really quick, Goosack, so you can unlock everything. We've unlocked things pretty quick, I'd say. Here's some mining you can do. We sat down in the bar and got caught and said, "Bartender, one beer, please. It's hot outside and I'm quite parched." And then everyone took a sigh of relief that you weren't there to just mess with everyone. Oh, look out. Cluck-a-doodle. Cluck-a-doodle-doo. And we got some fletch feathers. We got another recipe. Rolled eggs and sweet rolled eggs. Wouldn't mind making some of those and having them with chat. Them two hotheads came over and tried to start a fight. Uh-oh. And what'd you do, Heat Legend? Did you calm the situation down? Or did you end up having to fight them? There's fish. Oh! You can go in the water and die. Ben, thank you for the combo. Wonder what the guy's favorite color is. Probably green, I would guess, but not all frogs are green, and not all dogs go to heaven. Alright, let's revitalize these trees. Perfect. Oh, good. We can make our own forest. I'm gonna plant the trees when I get back to Spring Village. Yeah, you can put food on your hat, sure.
Ooh, what'd you find, huh?
You turned around and they saw your Ronin shirt. Oh, and they didn't realize you were like a modern-day samurai. Good thing. What if you weren't wearing that? You would have had to teach them a lesson and they would have probably never been the same.
Alright, good stuff, partner.
Good stuff indeed. It's 2 strong horns. Before we go to
Awesome! You did it!
Before we go to the quest location, we gotta get all the materials. We're getting a lot of materials. This is very, very, very good for us. Very, very, very good for us. All dogs go to heaven. All dogs go to heaven. Choppity chop, that's right. If they didn't see your shirt, they probably would have tried, Heat Legend, but you would have had to turn the tables on them, right? Because I doubt they could kick a Ronin's butt.
Ooh, I spy it.
Rich soil, red soil. Someone put dirt in this. Someone put a whole bunch of dirt in this chest. Alright, this game plays pretty nicely. I'm liking this Rune Factory. It's got some nice vibes. Sick vibes, I might say. It's got some sick vibes. I thought they were going to check my sprinklers. They didn't come in yet. Warping the save statues. Oh, you can warp between the save statues. Nice. Let's save again. I wonder if I can, like, get other characters in my party or anything like that. Okay, the abandoned shrine. Now, this might be a little scary. They're like, ooh, ah! Abandoned shrine. Ooh, is this like a dungeon or is it a little boss fight? It's always good to have violence as your last resort.
What? Wolby, are you scared?
No.
I'm a little scared.
Come on, be serious. You think a dinky place like this could scare a great and powerful dragon? I just don't want to have to clean up after you wet yourself.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Strong thread. Get some iron. We're gonna be able to do some good crafting after this run. Oh, I got a pauldron. Heck yes. We got a pauldron. Heat was wearing this too. One of these. Heat was wearing one of these one-shoulder things. When he was at that situation, he told me. He showed me a picture of his outfit. Monster barriers, they're impenetrable walls. They don't disappear till you defeated all the monsters. Alright, I'm ready. Perfect dodge. Oh, I did a perfect dodge. Got him. Oh yeah, level 3. Okay, we gotta kill all the monsters before we can get through the monsters barrier. Perfect dodge.
Time to finish them off.
Oh yeah. This is where they live. Psh, feel bad for them. Grape speaks Japanese, Heat speaks... We all speak perfect Japanese in here, yeah. We all speak Japanese to each other and go on trips to Japan every few months. They said, "Sumimasen." Yeah. They apologized. You mean? What icon says donate? Excuse me? Sacred treasures aren't the only things that give you perks. Go to the short skill tree and unlock the charge attack. Oh, I forgot to use my drum thing. So we can unlock the charge attack. Lunge forward with a dramatic horizontal slash. Beautiful.
Oh!
Your drum dance can help you in battle. I know, I forgot. It will restore HP. Okay, so if we need HP, we can drum dance. Perfect. Alright, this is some good battling. Salt. Whenever I leave a restaurant in Japan, I say, "See, not all gaijins are bad." Some of us are very respectful. Miso. And it sort of like helps everyone get along a little bit better. Oh, red oni. Oops, I should have dodged it. Oh, that was a huge mistake. Made a huge mistake there. Drum dance that. Get some soy sauce. Oh yeah. It's the new Harvest Moon Karmic. This is the new Rune Factory. Yes. Moon Factory is like Harvest Moon, but has different stuff like combat and such in it. Different stuff going on.
Let's take out
Perfect
the
dodge.
trash, yeah?
Oh yeah, level 4 already. Wow, doing pretty good. Level 4 already. Say, I apologize for the other gaijins. I wish I could. I know that I'll never be able to.
Ooh, what'd you find, huh?
I know I'll never be able to change what they did, but I can do my best to show you that we're not all like that. Oh geez. Oh, now we're stuck in here in a monster barrier. Oh, I need to use my charge attack.
Awesome! You did it!
Here we go. I'm gonna use that on the chicken. The sad frog faces. Yo, those are the frog statues, yeah. One hit kill. One hit kill on that chicken. Cluck-a-doodle. Cluck-a-doodle-doo. Do it again. Does it use, materials? No? Okay. There's no disadvantage to using the charge move. We're trying to make a house if we can. Alright, so it did say something about healing your allies, so I guess at some point we'll get like an ally. So that's cool. Try to collect everything. Oh yeah, so you can harvest in the dungeons too. I think you might be able to even plant... Oh, we got some cabbage out here. Can we plant out here? Maybe not right now. In one of the other games you could plant in the dungeons and there was a benefit to it. Stone sculpture recipe. With 10 material stones you get int plus 5. Okay. Got a new recipe, and we got some, maybe get some more treasure from Frog Boy. Oh, now we can make nuggies, yeah. Or eggs, we got eggs from the chickens. Chickens are vicious. They'll peck ya. Yeah, they got those beaks. And they know how to use them. They know how to use those beaks.
This place has a real threatening aura. But I also sense a human presence.
They know how to use those beaks.
Sure hope Takumi didn't end up as some monster's lunch.
Oh boy. Alright, one sec. I gotta take like a 1 minute break. Soon. If we were smaller, they'd peck us. I know. The only reason they don't is because they still peck us. They still peck us even though we're big. If they were smaller, they'd probably peck us until we couldn't be pecked anymore. I know. Lumber. Jeez. We're getting so many items. We have so many items. My god, look at all these items. This is wonderful. So much.
Ooh, I spy a treasure chest.
I'm scared
Come
of
on,
the chicken
let's crack it
apocalypse.
open.
Where? Where's the chest? Oh, up there. Up here is the chicken.
You can do this, partner.
Clutching an egg. Oh, a cheap bracelet. Nice. Equip that thing. Get some mining stuff. Looking forward to see you at the Grand Sumo tourney. Oh, you're going, Mudmore, again? Alright, because you said you weren't sure when we were last chatting. You said you weren't sure if you could make it. We got a bench recipe. You were saying you weren't sure if you could make it, so you can make it after all. Nice. You eat eggs every day, Tatiana? What kind of eggs? Gotta teach chickens respect or fear? I prefer fear, yeah. Sprinkler time? I don't know, they're not sprinkling. I'm waiting for the sprinkler. Sit by the fire. Oh, we can cook meals. Let's cook.
What's on the menu for today? I'm
Heals,
starving.
heals. Sweet rolled eggs heals and gives us extra mind buffs, vitality buffs. Heals RP. I feel like RP is what I want to get healed more. I'll just make one of these for now. One.
Follow the recipe exactly. Got it?
Oh, but you get cooking XP.
Don't
Also, at
just
the end of
wave
the
that
day,
under
I'm
my
making another
nose.
one.
Don't forget my portion, okay?
This is the only thing I know that can cure.
My stomach's rumbling like crazy.
I'm using olive vinegar
Let's dig in.
on this. And we already have enough
My
like
stomach's
healing
rumbling
HP,
like
so
crazy. Let's dig in.
I'll save my. Well, you kind of
What's
want to
on
cook
the
to
menu
get the
for
cooking
today?
XP, right?
I'm starving.
And this is just eggs. This is eggs and salt. I'll try just the eggs. Make like 5 of these.
Follow the recipe exactly. Got it?
So I can get some more XP.
Don't
I'm
just
happy
wave
with that
under my
though.
nose. Let me have some too.
I can unlock nodes in the cooking skill tree. Okay. I unlock practical abilities, cooking, and self-improvement. Cooking. Okay, I got enough cooking XP. I can boost my oh, this just cooking. The cooking XP occasionally increases level of cooked food. Probably want to go for that, right? All of this is stats, but you want to move towards these particular nodes. Sometimes refunds one required material when forging, cooking, or constructing. I wonder, but this increases level of cooked food. But this sometimes refunds. I think I'd rather have higher level cooked food. So I'll do this one. So we got Vit up. And then we need 50 XP for that. These are only 15, but I'm not going to use my all-purpose on this right now. But self-improvement. Occasionally mine extra, occasionally obtain extra grass, occasionally obtain extra lumber. I'm not sure which of those is most valuable yet. You probably want to get each one of them. And this is only all-purpose XP, so you can use your all-purpose XP here. I'd probably wait until I have enough to get one of these nodes. What else we got here? Drum dance XP. So I got to do one of these. Boost healing effects of the drum dance. Boost damage dealt by earth-based attacks. Extend the duration of the Kagura dance. Also down here too. Boost healing effects. That gets me to a bonus fast. This gets me to a bonus pretty fast. I'm going to go up here. Surrounds the user with an aura that gradually heals all allies. Also brings withered trees back to life. Deals earth damage. I don't want to deal earth damage while healing all allies. I'm going to get that. So now I got the Flower Storm. Flower Storm conjures a maelstrom of flower petals while restoring allies' HP. With 2 spirit bars, right trigger and X. Okay. Alright, good. Got some skills here. Got some sword XP too. We can Make our way, boost damage of the charge attacks, unlocks ultimate attacks. We should probably get that. Used by attacking again after completing a combo of 4 normal attacks. Alright, let's get that. I'm gonna go towards that. So this next thing, that's what we want to get. We need 60 XP for that. Alright, good. Touching a lantern will restore rune points. Nice. Okay, so we've got the bars too. Alright, we got some cooking XP. You eat egg whites every day? Let me save here. Egg whites every day are... It's less fun. No, egg whites are still good. Egg whites can be a little weird to cook. For some reason, if it doesn't have the yolk, it can be a little weird to cook, yeah. But egg whites are good. Am I winning? Oh, we're winning big time. Do an egg scramble. Spinach, garlic, tomatoes, red beans, feta. That sounds pretty good. Sounds very good. Sounds very, very good. Sounds wonderful. Oh, Shenmue is great. I saw you play those Heat. Your coworker has a farm and she gives you turkey eggs.
Wolby, stay back.
Ooh, turkey. Uh-oh, boss time. Oh, a big horse. Bosses have high defense, which makes it difficult to damage them through normal means. One strategy is to fill up their stun gauge. Once the gauge is full, you'll immobilize them and deal much more damage. Okay, so we gotta fill up their stun gauge. Each boss has a unique weakness. Attacking them with their elemental weakness or striking their weak point will fill the stun gauge faster. Okay.
Let's work together and...
Oh, jeez. Didn't I just get, like, an ultimate attack or no? Oh, jeez. Not going well. Uh-oh, what's he doing? Get behind it. I'm trying. Try to get behind him. What's that move do? Oh, he's gonna do a rush. Okay, get behind him. Filling up that stun gauge.
You got him good.
He does his 2 attacks. Oh, I got him stunned. Oh, and now we're doing big damage. I wonder if I should charge attack him here. No, maybe that was worth it. He knocked me down, but I get up again. We got this guy's number. Gotta be careful of that. I haven't seen that before.
You're too aggressive. Pull back and think.
I'm not too aggressive. You shut your mouth. We're gonna get him. Oh, duck in here. Doesn't he also like shoot balls out? Ball looks cool. There we go. I think we're supposed to use the charge attack. Yeah. Charge attack is the way to go. There we go. Got him. Got him, Ninjavitis. You drink egg whites from the carton? Ooh, that might not be good for the bacteria.
Well done!
Got him. Now to find Takumi.
Well done.
He might have hidden some.
Right.
Alright, we're looking for Takumi. Uh-oh. He's not dead.
Huh?
Takumi.
Munen Muso style. Cyclone Blade!
This is Heat Legend. That's Heat Legend. Your dogs eat the yolks?
Whoa. Took him out in one hit.
It is a job. It's someone's job.
Look!
To separate the yolks.
Is that Takumi the carpenter?
Blame the blight.
Takumi became a monster with the blight? That's nuts. Your gut biome's strong? Mine's pretty good too, Ninjavitis.
When runes dry up, people fall more
I have no
easily to
inflammation.
No thanks needed. You'd already done most of the work.
That's Heat Legend in Japan.
However, you must remain ever vigilant. A moment's carelessness may cost you your life.
Right.
I am Mudasame. I wander the land of Azuma on a quest to master the art of the sword.
That's Heat Legend. Murasame. One sec, I'll be right back.
I live with my mom. Homie the clown. Homie the clown.
Bye, Emily. Have a good day. It's Heat Legend.
I have many questions for you. But first, we must take this man to safety.
It wasn't the sprinkler man. Uh-oh. The Blight. Who's that mysterious yin yang?
Homie the clown.
Homie.
Woman?
Who's that yin yanger?
Now don't that just beat all?
All that matters is that you made it home safely.
Alright, our carpenter's
You can
back.
say
We can
that
do a
again.
house, maybe. We
I
can
would
make a
pay you
house.
100-fold. Just sit.
That's Heat Legend too.
Gladly.
Huh? Who's this fuzzball?
I am not a fuzzball.
And it's charming.
For
The
your
story stuff is always
information,
charming. The character
I am a divine
designs.
descendant.
Dearest
Rune
Tarkin,
Factory.
It's an please.
Charming story and character
Aren't you
designs.
Actually, I've dwelled in this village since.
Come on now.
My.
Whatever.
He likes her.
Hello? Not even.
Let me
He
fill
said he
you
liked her. Alright, that's our carpenter. Maybe he can help us make a house.
Wow. Now ain't that?
Hey.
What's up?
You meant what you
What did I say?
that you'd repay us 100-fold.
Yeah, time to start building.
Oh yeah. You bet.
Oh, that better apply to me too.
That's so.
He said he's gonna help us.
Can't you humor me a little? My partner and I are.
Chief, would you come? Go on.
He's giving us
It was
something.
my trust.
He's giving us. We defeated Mizuki. The bow is a good secondary. A secondary weapon we can switch on the fly.
All right.
So we got swords and bows. Nice. That's our secondary. 35 attack as a secondary. Okay, that's stronger than that. But, but this is quicker. All right, and we also have to get at least one more tool. And I'm level 6 now. I'm so strong. Okay. And we got a earth crystal, some sorrel. If I go to my weapons, I go to my bow. We don't have any bow XP. I'll just save up bow XP. All purpose I think I should use on like self-improvement. Home improvement. Probably use that up on self-improvement to get to gathering more stuff. Or whatever other skills we got. Let's put those skills to the test. Okay, I've got to use the bow. Hitting the target should be a piece of cake. Press left to switch between weapons. Bows fire a steady stream of arrows that can hit airborne enemies. Left trigger to ready your bow. Aim with R, then X or right trigger to fire. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's fun.
Not
That's
bad.
fun.
I see.
Fun bow action.
Thank you.
I think it's time. I hate to
He's
ask,
gonna
for
retire.
villagers will sometimes hang wooden. Good. Well then.
Check the request board.
Go take a quick look at the request.
Request board. Villagers will write down requests and give you a reward. You report back to the quest board. Build a house in Spring Village. That's our goal. We need 10 rich soil, 10 red soil, and 500 gold. Accept and
Okay,
track.
let's do this.
Okay. How much gold we have? We have... How much gold we have? Where my gold at? How I know how much gold I have? Gold. How much gold we got? How much gold we got? It doesn't say how much gold we got. How much does a turnip sell for? If we want to put up houses, we gotta talk to Takumi. Alright. Oh, okay, let's go talk to Takumi. Taco me, baby. The fuzzballs, Dave. I was in the same thing. That's me with cool hair. I'm the cool guy? Thanks, Rave Soda. Oh, this isn't DOS game. This is Rune Factory. Barthy,
Gotcha.
you already bought this. You're just kidding. I know you're kidding.
Right.
You said you bought this already.
Hey.
Because you said you love Rune Factory. We were talking. I was talking about this to Barthy.
Sorry.
I was excited
Leave
to
it
play
to
it
me.
after talking to him.
Here.
Because he said, okay, we
See
got
ya.
a blueprint for a house. Humble house. Humble bundle house. A carpenter's your one-stop shop for buildings, decorations. Find recipes. Villagers with the hobby woodworker skill can run a carpenter. Okay.
Yes.
Let's go over what we need to do. Collect lumber
Hey.
from trees. Withered lumber won't do good. You got to perform your drum dance. If you got saplings, you can plant them. Gather lumber from them. Mine or harvest tree in order the following day. If you can't gather what you need in one day, come back the next day. You can also grow and ship some vegetables. Alright, now we got to build a home. Our goal now is to build a home. Whee, whee. Where's our field? Ask Takumi about building a house. Oh, again? Okay. Gotta ask him again about building a house. Spider-Man is a better DOS game? Well, it is because this is not a DOS game.
Name's Takumi.
Alright, Takumi.
Hey,
Construct buildings.
bookshelves to castles.
House.
I built it all.
Yeah, we can build it. You got it. We got it. We can do it right now.
Okay, stand back and watch me work.
We didn't need... Oh, that was the reward.
Turned out great, right?
I was looking at the reward, not the materials. We have the materials for the house already. Now that you've constructed a building, place it in your development zone, and will grant various effects called village bonuses. Village bonuses don't just improve the village, they boost your stats. Oh, it's like, Dark Cloud. Gold's under the mini-map, Moko? Alright, I'm gonna look at that. So that's the bonus, though. We don't need 500. That's what we're gonna get for building the house, Moko. That's where you were wrong there. We do need to play, like, Spider-Man DOS. We should play, like, the Marvel and licensed games. Boost your stats. You can place the same building multiple times, but you only get the boost once. Some buildings only grant village bonuses in specific villages, yet there's multiple villages. Okay, that did cost 1,000 gold to make, though. It actually had more.
What?
We had... So, what else? What can you buy from him? Or I could sell things to him, too. We can buy lumber and stone from him, but I can just mine that up.
What?
Anything else I want to sell? Like, not really, because... This sells for 100. The egg thing sells for 100, but what's an egg sell for? 100. Oh, so you might as well just sell the egg. There's like no trick. You probably get more for selling things in your box anyway. Okay, let's place the house in our development zone. There it is. We did it. Where should we put the house? I'm gonna put it over here. Can I put it like all the way in the corner? Where's the front? Okay, let's put it right in the corner here.
Yes!
There we go, we did it. We built our house. Beautiful. Can we go in? Let's switch off of that. There. What? Turn in the plaque request. Oh, we built our house. Good. What's the bonus that we get from that? Dun, dun, dun. If you go to this, plus 5 max HP. Plus 5 max HP, I think. You can place 10 buildings and 55 decorations. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Chop some wood. A dog. This game expresses your Yamato Damashi. That's awesome. Where's the board again? Like a bigger map. Where's the board? Request board up there, okay. Get back to the request board.
Hello.
Dark Cloud needs a sequel. Yeah, that sequel, I played all of Dark Cloud 1 and then I didn't keep playing the sequel. Because I was kind of done. Every once in a while I just want to play a grindy PS2 game. And then I think I'm going to play these forever, and then I get bored, and then 6 months later I want to play another grindy PS2 game. Yo, Ben, 250 bits, I think? Thank you for the 250 bits. The new combos, it's hard to tell who did it. I missed that. I think Ben gave 250 bits in a combo. I think it was Ben. I'm trying to see it. Combos are a little weird. Okay, we got the reward. Time to rest. Now it wants me to rest. But let me see if there's anything else I can do first before I rest, like in my field. Liquor? Craig, need a drink? Craig, need a little drink? You're gonna watch King of the Road. I'm gonna watch King of the Toad. Oh, I gotta water these seeds. I forgot to water these, or... I'm gonna watch King of the Toad. Oh, let's water everything. Let's water all this. You're at the Korean supermarket buying kimchi. Yeah, you need that for your information, right? Right? Marty, you got informations? I'm sorry to hear. How do I craft the, oh, we gotta summon Wooly. He crafts.
All right.
Create terrain tiles. I want more field. More field, more field, more field. Let's make 9 more. A whole set.
Okay, leave the next bit to me.
You realize you were typing stupid stuff earlier? No, you weren't, Marty. You were being a valued member of our community here. You're being a valued member of the community. Don't worry. Don't get all in your head. You're a valued member of the community. I also want to probably plant some trees, maybe, but I think turnips or field is the most valuable right now. Let's do it right here. Let's do it a nice 9 spot right here. No, you didn't. He's a valued member of the community. How did you fit them into the pretzels? Was it pretzels? Was the combo pretzels? One of them magicals.
I live with my mom.
Was it pretzels? And I do have cabbage. Actually, yeah, let's plant the cabbages now. Let's make some cabbage. Make that cheddar. That cabbage, that cheese. And then, should we put a turnip here? Might as well. Oh no, let's put a tree here. How come I can't plant that here? Maybe you need more room. Okay, let's plant the turnip here. And what's this? An elm sapling. Ooh, that's worth a lot more. I did want to maybe plant some trees, but let me see if I can do that. I don't have any more fields. Let me try to make another field. I'd like to plant 1 tree.
So, which do you want to make?
1 more field. You might need a different tile though.
Okay, leave the next bit to me.
You're a valued member of this. You accidentally said stupid,
Now comes
Craig.
the Earth Dancer's job.
Yeah, maybe it was your information that made you do that.
So, all right.
Type that, but if it was, that's good because everything you're typing was great. Okay, maybe it needs more room, or maybe you need multiple spots. Oh, it needs 4 spots. Oh no, you don't plant a tree in a field. You just plant it like that. So I can plant all these trees. Do I want to though? Whoops. Can I rip that out? Oh, it's not even. Let's plant hella trees back here. Oh, I messed it up because it's not even. You have to water it? Okay, so that's gonna grow in 3 or 4 days. A whole bunch of trees. Might as well just plant them all, right? Or is that not a good idea? I'll plant this elm right here. I'm planting all the trees. You gave me the seeds, I'm gonna plant the trees, man. Plant. 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 Sprinkler person didn't even show up. I'm starting to get worried about them. You miss kimchi, you can't eat it anymore? I'm gonna give it another try. I wasn't sure if it was hurting my stomach or not. I'm gonna give it another try. Rice, kimchi, and canned tuna. Oh, that sounds good. Know what I do? Canned tuna and just like sriracha sauce. I just do canned tuna and sriracha. That's it. And it's delicious. Are you getting made fun of, Tatiana? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. People must love being made fun of as a sign of acceptance. No one's making fun of anyone. We're just having fun. We're playing the new Rune Factory. Here's the link. Go check it out. You have a good tuna recipe? All right, let's hear it. Mine is tuna and sriracha sauce. Alright, we did some good planting today. We did some dang good planting today. Oh, well, I'll plant a turnip seed in here too. Just to... I don't think I don't have enough materials to make another field tile. So I think it's time to go to sleep. To sleep. Time to go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Tuna, mayo, and rice bowl. Alright, I'll look at that when I'm not busy. Kinda busy right now, Heat. Kinda busy gaming right now. What have I told you about sending me recipes when I'm gaming? Sleep, you can also wait till nighttime. Does not sound good. Oh, there's no cooking XP when you sleep. Oh, okay, that's fine. Combat, walking. My most XP was from walking. Oh well. So I got 64. I might be able to get one of those harvesting bonuses now.
Sleep well? Hey.
Is tomorrow Murasame's birthday? Get them a
Up
present.
and at 'em, partner.
Dang, I gotta get Murasame a present? Dang.
Hello?
Pay a visit to the Spring God Shrine, Ulalaka.
Farewell.
Ulalaka. Ulalaka. Let's see. Do I want to store anything? What do I want to store? I have a lot of junk. I have a lot of junk. Maybe some of this healing stuff. Maybe the onigiris. Sweet rolled eggs. Can I just put it quick put it? Let me sort here. By type. How do I quick store? Is there like a quick store? Send to storage box. Okay. Let's sand this stuff in there. Steamed or
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Onigiris. I want a few of these. Need some healing. Energy. I mean, I'm not really full. It seems like my inventory has a lot more room, so let's do that for now. Okay, cool. We got a lot of the grass.
Yes.
Huh? Why do you say yes? What do you say yes for? Oh, we're doing pretty darn good in this game. We're killing it. Let's get it. Maybe a new no requests. The falling Prince of Persia is actually really amazing. Amazing sound. You grab whatever's lying around and make a rice bowl. Well, have you ever tried tuna and mayo? Your mom fed your siblings tuna and barbecue sauce and say it was a barbecue sandwich. It kind of is, though. Just meat and barbecue. Ooh, look at our trees. I think some of our turnips are done. That's good, though. Like, tuna and mayo is... you don't have to use mayo, you know? You can just use a different sauce, and then it's like way less calorie you care about that kind of thing. Oh no, Tom's talking about calories again. Time to turn off the stream before he goes nuts with his calorie talk. You're right. Okay. Alright, we got some turnips. Some turnips. Gotta get some wood, gotta chop wood, cherry blossoms. Missed the end of Monkey Island. Oh, the end is the best part. Canned tuna? Yeah, I mean, because it's just cheap. Cheap enough. Cheap. You're working on a Final Fantasy VIII AMV. Oh, I'd love to check it out.
Good morning.
If I could get, like, if I could see it before you show anyone else, I would really appreciate it. Because you showed Heat Legend, your last one, and, like, and you're like, oh, do you want to see it? And Heat Legend was like, yeah, do you want to see it? I've already seen it. And that made me feel kind of bad, because you prioritized him over me. So if I could see it first this time, I think that would be really nice if we could, like, take turns on that kind of thing. Canned tuna, yeah, canned tuna's good. Get it cheap, and just put, like, a sriracha, some other kind of sauce. You don't have to use mayo. Or you could get the packets. The packet of tuna can be pretty cheap, too. Can be even cheaper. Can you stream some more EQ this weekend? You got it 24 hours or less ahead of time. Ideally 12 hours or less. ask me and I'll let you know if you're approved. Of course, you can do whatever you want, but you could be excommunicated from the community. You're doing your part to revitalize the village. I'll grant you my blessing. Oh, village level 3. Now I can get 8 villagers, 65 decorations, and assign villagers to mining. Oh, cool. And farming and logging. Oh! It can make your villagers into farmers from the villagers menu. They'll perform 3 tasks. Plant seeds, water crops, and harvest crops and place them in the shipping shed. Oh, you can make people do stuff. Yeah, I remember that, Marty. I mean, I forgive you, but I still do feel a little upset. You can have lighter than light menu. Right, I forgot about that. I have to look into that, Noodle. Is tuna chicken of the sea? Mm-hmm. You pan fry spam. That sounds tasty. I love pan fried spam. I had it once, but I love it because I had it once and it was good. Yeah, that was good stuff. Hey, sacrifice. As villagers assigned as loggers will collect lumber from trees. That's handy, so I don't have to log every day. If a village has no trees, the loggers will venture outside the village, but this reduces how much lumber they'll gather. Okay. So, villagers as miners, same deal. All the materials go to your storage box. And the pop-up display on the right will say when they mine. Okay. Now we can make villagers do stuff. You're a seared ahi? Ow. Ow. Sounds hot. Ow. Sounds burning. Like it would burn.
Oh my.
I got ahead of myself and moved by your word. Think you would build homes and grow a population so fast.
Well...
The winds must have carried tales of your efforts to those who would return. Yeah, once you get into these games, they're pretty darn cool. They're pretty darn cool, these rune factories.
Wonderful. Well...
I think I'm gonna find myself thinking out of reward your kindness. Gather a lot of the villagers and ask them to offer you aid.
Wow.
Alright, good.
Yes.
You need assistance? Yeah. Villagers.
Farewell.
Yes. Let's ask for their aid. Yes. You can assign jobs to villagers. Okay. Yeah, I just read all that. Thank you. Oh, we got Yosaku, Akari, Gozo, and Tatsuo. I wish I could change their names to, like, people in chat. Spam. I don't eat spam because I also try not to eat, like, the really processed meat. Yeah, and spam is like a processed meat, but it was really tasty when I tried it once in my life. Doing good, Sacrifice. How are you? A sick bop. Okay, let's... Oh, they also have their own qualities, like burly. What does burly mean? View details? Burly means extra logging, extra mining. Oh, so he's really good at logging, so I should make him a logger. Because he has plus 30% logging. Akari is a hard worker. 5% all skills. Will never move from the village by choice. Hardly eats anything. So they could be anything. A seed savant. He collects more seeds, so you want him to harvest, and he's a light eater. So you want him to be a farmer too. Tatsuo! Tatsuo! This guy's a miner. He's burly plus mining, so you want to make him a miner. I'll probably make this one a miner also, or maybe a logger. I'm not sure about if there's mine spots in the village. I need to get more villagers. Big output, and big output, and seed savant. Gozo, the seed savant. I wonder if they can like die if they get old. I'm gonna play this one offline. I want to play another Rune Factory.
What? Farewell.
Hey.
Let's go talk to Ulak one more time. Okay. I always like all the gameplay components of these games. Gameplay stuff, the village management, and this was pretty cool. I like how you can make the villagers do stuff for you. That's awesome. Oh, Frog Boy.
Wow.
Report my frog statues to the boy.
Thanks. Here.
5 frog statues. He's given me rice crackers recipe, egg bowl recipe.
You can do.
I'll get more when I have 10 statues. So I don't have any more requests. Good, Zach. Good, good. Are you working at like a new mobile company or anything? Any new mobile games? or anything. Okay, our tree. Maybe we should plant more trees here. Okay, let's start another cherry blossom sapling here too. So I can always remove these, yeah. Okay, everything's looking real nice here. Miners can be miners. Yeah, we're making children work in the mines in this game. Beautiful. What's going on here? Oh, that's my shipping shed. I ship this shed with chat. Let's put the turnips in there and the cabbage in there. Because right now we need to load up on dough. Okay, the one thing I like when games tell you that things can be used for crafting. Whoa, earth crystal's worth 500. You know when you know something can only be used for crafting, or when something can't be used for crafting? So then you know you can sell it. So turnips worth 30 on its own, 46 as a pickle. I'm assuming they don't have like any tricks where when you craft villager expenses. Oh my god, villagers have expenses. So you need to make sure you're making money every day. Like, can I use strong horns? I can always just get more. So maybe I'll sell all these horns and sell all these claws. So now I have tons of money. Okay. We have to make sure we do stuff every day. The iron is used to forge. A junk ore cannot be used. Okay, so we probably sell that. Rusty metal. We can always get more of this. This is rare stuff. We'll keep the rare stuff. The cheap cloth. Still usable? Okay, so maybe we keep that. We'll probably keep the feather and the string. Miso. Oh, miso. Salt. Soy. Kinda, you work for an online casino? Nice. Get that dough. Get that dough, Zach. Are you enjoying it? Or, I mean, you don't have to... Pink flowers from a cherry blossom tree. Level 1. That level 1 makes me think it's for crafting. Weeds, like, this stuff can be used for crafting. So let me hang on to the rest of this. But I do need to get jump started with some money, so... That'll be good, because we've got villager expenses now. You also have to take care of your villagers. Yeah, I'm going to keep playing this game. It's not good, because I didn't need a new game to get addicted to, so I got to be careful. Is this online? I'm not sure. Here, let me click the link. Let me see if it has online elements. The sprinkler people never came by, and it's almost quitting time.
Is inevitable.
Normally, no. No, just single player. Yeah. You should never know, so I checked anyway. Yes! Villages. The villages menu describes residents' happiness level, statistics, land usage. You can also check your village level. Follow Woolby's advice. Okay. Alright, so when we get Spring Village level 4, we can have more buildings, more decorations, more population, and then we can craft a flower cart, a saltern, Spring Blossoms, cooking spot, tea house. Iroa's tea house has new items, new street vendors, and new villager job trading. Yeah, there's a lot to these games.
Yes! Not bad!
Village missions, villager statistics, the age distribution, old, middle-aged, and young. Job distribution.
Alright!
Alright, yeah. This is what I was looking for. This complexity, baby. Good complexity here. Not really. Alright, Zach, I hope it picks up for you. I just remember you were talking about that before, so I was curious. Sorry if I pried too much. We need to stop buying premium channels. Right, we need to get them the ad-supported options. And anything on the calendar? Murasame's birthday. We need to get Murasame a gift.
Hey!
Yes?
Didn't expect to see you both so soon. Is something bothering you? Yeah, I gotta handle things on my own.
Love of...
We're friends, right? Let us help. A harvest can hardly feed our population. Everyone's working hard.
Leave it to me.
Well, right.
We need to make more food.
Farewell.
Okay, what do we do now? Oh, villager. This talks about villager expenses. So it costs gold to feed your villagers. So you got to make sure you're making gold every day. Gold every day. I am into this game, Tatiana. It's cool. I like systems. I'm a systems and mechanics type of person. I'm not huge. I'm even like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon. I'm never into the story. Like metaphor. Like I hate the story in that. But I like systems. I like systems and like managing how much you sell and what you plant and like managing funds and stuff. Business management. I like this type of game as far as the systems go. And the Rune Factory games always have a different like theme, so that's fun that it's a different theme, and normally they play differently too. If you have insufficient funds, the village's happiness will drop and villagers can leave. Okay, but then you'll have some villagers that never leave. Ask villagers if they have requests to receive personal requests, which will raise your bond level with the requester.
Good morning.
Laka's woes level 2 is available. Okay. Yeah, these mechanics are cool. I like these mechanics. And you can like normally go like I can go farm more stuff up today, go out in the village. Right? There's like a lot of different ways you could build yourself up to play this. You could make a ton of trees and get a lot of wood, sell the wood, I don't know. Find ways to build up a huge farm, whatnot. There's like different ways to play. All right,
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
I already know who you are.
Are you?
What? Do you have requests?
May I ask for your help with something?
Place more fields. I've already done it, so I'm just gonna get cloth bamboo and get the gold already.
You have my gratitude.
I already did it. I already placed more fields. She wanted 20 fields. I already did it. I've already done your quest. You ruined a factory after Taco Bell. Oh. Needs more spreadsheets? You probably could make
Leave
one.
it to me.
Job. Co-workers are always the biggest problem at most jobs, Sacrifice. Co-workers, clients, always the worst, right? Alright, so we already did this. So we got bamboo and some good cloth. Work
Yes,
swiftly.
my thing.
So she gave us a building recipe. Blacksmith. 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 Does Metaphor have a bad story? I didn't like the writing. The main story's fine, but a lot of the side writing is very, very tired and boring. And uninteresting and not creative. And bad, yes. Yes, the side stories. Like all the character stories are bad and boring. Some of the blacksmith blueprint. Okay. Got the blacksmith blueprint. We don't have a blacksmith. We're looking for Kihachi. So I guess we have to rescue all the crafts people. Rumor has it he was transforming into a red Oni in the Spring Highlands. So we gotta go back out there. Mi dispatche. We gotta look into the blacksmith thing. Defeat the strange red Oni. I'm gonna defeat him before we can ask a question. Okay. What's my map out? What do you think this guy would like as a gift? Where's the tea house? I realize tea house is right here. Maybe we can get a gift here?
To reintroduce, I have...
Let's... Yes. Oh, I don't want to chat with you. Oh, chatting raises your level with people.
Well?
So I guess you want to chat with people.
Yes?
To raise your level. So we want to try to do that every day.
We're all ready. I work with C.
She works with C.
What?
I could use some rest when I join me. Okay.
Well, getting a few...
My name's Aroha.
Hey.
Shop whenever you want. Something else.
What is it?
Chat.
Well, what is it?
Try my sweets, raise the bond. Shop. What does she have?
There.
Any gifts?
What can I get you?
Turnip seeds, steamed rice, pickled turnips, dango. Ah, dango. So I can buy turnip seeds here. 10 turns into 40. It's worth it. I go back.
What is it?
Cook.
Say the
cook
word
her
and I'll
too.
whip it up.
Cooking, the eggs, rolled eggs, rice crackers, pickled turnips. We won't have any Vinegar. I don't think we need to do any cooking. Steamed rice and eggs, 160. I'm sure that like that you can't make more money just by crafting things. They probably have that figured out. So like I think the eggs are 100, and the steamed rice is probably 60. So you probably don't make money by crafting. Never mind. I wonder what that dude wants for his gift. We have to figure that out, but we'll have to do it. We'll have to do it another time because the stream has come to an end. Sadly. Sadly, the stream has come to an end. Thanks for hanging out for the Rune Factory for the sponsored portion of the stream. Appreciate you all. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks a lot. Thank you for everyone that watches. Thank you for those that hang out for the sponsored streams. That supports the channel. Thank you to those that play sounds, Soldier Boy sounds. Thank you to those that do tips, bits, subs, gift subs, all that stuff. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thank you, Dare Drop. Thank you, Rune Factory. This game's great. I'm going to play it some more off stream. But for now, we're going to have to quit. Because we got to go. We've been streaming 8 hours. We got to go. We had a good day. We played Dragon's Lair. We played Prince of Persia. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll come back to the Retro Zone tomorrow. With more DOS games. Follow my socials if you want updates on the stream. My Blue Sky, or join my Discord. Buy YouTube watchers, School Ship, Bane. School Ship reminds you of Gem. A little Gem action. Thank you, YouTube viewers, for watching. I'm going to say goodbye to the YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTubers. Bye. Twitch, let's find someone to raid. Raid up. Thanks for hanging out today, everyone. Appreciate you again. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you, Barky, for clearing your streams with me ahead of time. Let's see. We could raid 8-Bit D. Haven't seen her in a bit. She's playing Clear Obscure. We'll raid her. 8-Bit D. Alright, thank you, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, I might be off tomorrow. I think I'm going to be off tomorrow. I have to force myself to be off tomorrow. But I'll be back Saturday and Sunday and Monday. I'll be off tomorrow, but then I'll be back 7 days in a row, okay? Alright, Heat Legend, Brand Scott, you can join my farm. Tatiana, everyone else. Petit Cherie, Despache, yeah, I mean, sorry. Max, Sacrifice, Noodle, thank you. Indian Curry, Spadzilla. Everyone gets 3 smile points for staying tuned to the end. Yeah, I'm gonna take off tomorrow, and I'll be back Saturday. I'm gonna try to take off tomorrow. Alright, bye everyone, take it easy. See you later, bye.